All right, I'm good.
Oh, I thought there was.
He's just like, I'm stuck in a river.
I lost my dog into the Chevy as it drove into a river valley, and I'm stuck in a river.
Oh shit, he goes hard, bro.
We were playing Destiny 2, and Tyler just started singing random people's messages in the chat, and someone said, I don't remember what it was, but
like,
it was something country.
It was, I'm stuck in a river.
Yeah, so someone in chat said I'm stuck in a river, so Pat and Tyler for like an hour and a half just kept going, I'm stuck in a river, and they just kept fucking doing it. They wouldn't stop.
My rusted out Chevy stuck in a river.
Y'all writing a new country song or what?
Yeah.
And Cell was there, and Obama was there, and the whole class clapped.
Oh my god. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, it was great.
Wow.
It was delightful.
Messi, are you ready to die?
Yeah, I'm drinking Bud.
That is definitely the drink of someone that's giving up on life.
Ew.
No,
Look
that
at
is
this can,
definitely
though.
the drink.
Messi,
of
why?
someone giving up on life.
Sick.
Why would you switch to Bud Light for
Okay, so they
what
had
were
this
you drinking
special limited
before
edition
this?
can, and I bought 32 of them, and then I drank 6, so I have a lot of them. And I've been drinking like one a week just to get rid of them.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Why?
over what period of time did you drink 6?
Like the first day I bought them, because I took them out boating, but I haven't touched them since I went boating. So,
Listen, I got drunk like a week ago. I can't drink, so
that's fair. That's fair.
anymore.
I got
I
I would
apologize
say
in advance, Tyler.
I got tipsy at the wedding 2 weeks ago.
Try not the bourbon to the mic.
I don't remember when I was imbibing many beverages prior to that. So, thank you for not
All right.
burping into the mic.
You guys get started. I know I'm not needed for this, so I'm
All right.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna focus. Focus, Bessie.
All right, Tyler's our referee today.
Yep.
So,
All right.
if we have any disagreements, Tyler decides
I
them.
was saying
Flag on the play on sportsmanlike conduct.
What the fuck,
on,
dude? We haven't started.
On Messi for drinking Bud
You
Light.
can't throw a flag before
Ew,
kickoff.
not for Bud Light. But for real though, why did you switch to Bud Light? Just real
didn't.
question.
They
Why?
were selling this limited edition
What do you
can.
mean you
I'm gonna
didn't?
hide this. It
What do
says
you mean
limited
you
edition
didn't
right there. It
switch?
says limited edition. So I bought them because I had 32 of them, and now I'm just holding on to them, and no one
You're
ever
not-
comes over.
you're
So I just have to
drinking
drink it
it.
myself.
Messy.
You don't-
Messy,
you don't, though.
don't buy the can.
You don't have to drink it.
You just don't buy it.
It's a cool can.
No,
What did
no,
you
it's
switch
not.
from?
It's
It
a
is.
fucking piece of aluminum.
Look,
It's a piece
cool
of
can.
aluminum. That's all it is. It's a piece of aluminum.
It says 90s throwback on it. And it's pink. It's got blue. It's a cool can.
Messy.
Thank you, Sel.
Messy. It is not good. It is not good.
Messi, send them to me so I can chuck them out. I'll take them off your hand, Messi. I'll just get rid of them. I swear.
I swear it drinks them all.
Yeah, well, he is from Australia. They have no.
You
taste
went
in beer.
from what? 4? You have 4 shots?
4
3
shots,
shots?
to a
4
I'm slowing
shots
down.
to fucking Bud Light?
Yeah, I'm
Who
slowing
are
down.
you? What are you,
I'm
a
slowing
quitter?
down. I'm slowing down.
Messi.
Okay.
I mean, I honestly thought people in Florida were already pretty slow, so I'm kind of afraid where this is going.
Can we just kill my mom, please?
Okay.
Your
well,
eyes are still have closed though, so.
What? No, they're not.
Yes. Okay. All right. Scott. What are we doing?
Are we ready
Yes.
to play Regicide?
Yeah, we rolled initiative. We're gonna
Let's go.
fight. Let's
Let's-
fight. Let's
ready?
fucking fight.
Rena, let's do this. It's time for Regicide.
Rena, let's fight.
Oh,
Fight me.
that made me happy to do.
Oh, with the lights. You're so cute. I love that.
Yeah, it made me happy. It's so fun.
Mood lighting for your next nap.
That's this one.
The blue? I knew it. All right. Super focus session. 29 minutes in. Let's go.
29 minutes in, you just got off the toilet.
You just got
22.
You were live 29 minutes ago. I wasn't on the toilet. I was making a mule.
That was cryptic, John.
What are you doing? Eating a ice cream? A ice cream?
Oh man, this conversation is gonna be great. Dude, what were you doing? Eating a ice cream? My ice cream?
An ice
Where
cream?
are
I
you?
can't stop
Where-
burping.
where
Please,
are
please,
I?
let's continue.
Yeah, go ahead. All right.
I don't think I can sleep with Messi doing that with his eyes. What with my eyes?
With the wide.
This
You
is my
tried
regular
so
vision.
hard to keep them open.
Tyler, what is going on right? Tyler, first of all, I'd like to say welcome back. We missed you and appreciate you.
Fuck. Please no more intro.
I'm just gonna start crying, bro.
God damn it.
Okay, all right. We rolled initiative. We're fighting Giannis's mom because she's a bitch.
Dude,
She kind of is.
I'm related to her. You can't say that.
Well, she's mean to you, so.
Only sometimes.
Do you want me to kill her or not?
Not yet. We have to roll for that.
I'll hold off then, I suppose. But I did have an action prepared, so if she hits me, I'm hitting back. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm very nervous about this fight, you can tell.
I can see that, yeah. I can see.
Rita said I look sleepy, so I'm trying to look like I'm
Hey Siri.
not sleepy.
I didn't
Text
say you look
Brittany.
sleepy, I just said your eyes were up close.
They're not that
Apparently,
good.
Rena and Messi are already drunk. ... I'm not sure how to DM this big boss fight with both of them being
You
drunk.
can do it. No, I can focus. I promise you.
Please
Why
start.
is Serena laughing about not being able to focus?
I'm not laughing.
Ready to send it?
Siri, your mom now?
Yes.
I'm not laughing, Tyler.
Yeah, nothing's
Uh-huh.
funny.
It's not funny.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He got you. He fell for it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And that pose staring at the camera. That's funny.
I'm ready to like murder him, like ready to actually murder him.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Yeah,
fight.
he wants
Uh-huh.
to-
Yeah.
Who
Mhm.
wants to do the last time on? Not me, because I'm drunk.
No, yes, you. Because you drank more.
Is it against TOS to be drunk on stream? Because if so,
No.
I'm not drunk.
As long as you're drinking responsibly and safely, no.
Okay.
Yes, I have my water bottle right here.
He says petting a shotgun.
I have an IV. It's behind the camera, you can't see it.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Stop doing that with your
Messi is weird as hell.
Stop doing that with your eyes.
I'm not
Just
doing
let the-
anything with my eyes.
just-
This is how I
just-
normally look,
So
right?
Scott, you sure you don't want me just for this?
Just relax. Just relax. I'm sorry I said it.
Cell
okay?
believes in me. Thank you, Cell.
Yeah, it's fine. Just relax, Messy. It's fine.
I'm trying out really
It's
quickly.
your eyes.
Nice joke with Gale Forge. That's a good one.
So Giannis, you have to go first, dude.
Oh,
Gotta go
Did
first.
we already roll initiative? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, we did. We rolled last week.
Okay.
I'm last, and she's gonna fuck me up. So keep that in mind.
Oh god.
That's true. She did threaten you.
She said, "I'm sorry, what I'm gonna have to do to her." Or
Yeah.
Whatever. Is that right, Scott?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that I have to do her.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna
Mom,
have
no!
to do her right in front of you. No.
I'm telling Dad.
Chad on the ring is like, "Oh yeah, bro."
I just need to get within a mile of him, and then I can tell him.
I'm telling Dad.
I'm
Dad?
sorry, Dad. Mom,
guess what happened?
my friend.
My best friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we actually in combat? Like, am I actually
Yes,
going? Or
yes,
you don't want to do
yeah.
a recap
Hold
or
on,
anything
hold on,
about
hold on.
last episode?
First
Or?
an initiative.
Rena, would you
I
like
don't
to
think-
set
I
the
don't think
scene?
it's that time.
Hold on.
You want me to set the scene?
Tyler, set the scene from last session.
Oh, I wasn't here the whole time.
I'll set the scene. All right.
Rena and Yondis were met up with
Fuck.
Yondis's father at his house,
That's not true.
and
Told him all this.
First,
no,
we
you didn't
met
tell
at
me.
the
I was
office.
actually watching.
Yes, I did.
something.
What's the
No,
office
we
for?
had a phone call. Tyler, you should forget that we like had a talk or
No, I know we had a talk. I'm just saying.
Hello.
Anyway,
Did you guys have, hold on, did you guys have the talk?
a
no,
talk,
I-
Scott.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway,
Shut up, Dad.
so Yondis and Rena went and visited his dad to talk. After talking with Yondis's mom, to find out what
No.
his dad would advise
What?
as far as the crystal goes. I don't know. Fucking
No, okay,
Okay.
all right. Let me set the scene.
Okay, go ahead, Arena.
All right, okay. Last time on Regicide, Giannis
Messi
and I
his
went.
mother had
and-
sex.
Scott, shut the
That wasn't last time. That was in session
mute
0.
yourself. we went to speak with Yandis's father. He had like a associate, I guess, or somebody, like someone who works for him, kind of like screen us before we spoke to him directly. He had like this like red crystal or whatever. Yandis was ineffective. Rena, however, she's not as big brain. She was affected by it. She's like, wow, redstone pretty. Yandis is like, she's kind of dumb, but she likes this thing. Maybe we'll buy it. And then the guy's like, I just want to make sure you're not bringing any harm to the family. And she's like, no, of course not. And he was like, yeah, all right, I believe that enough. So like, that's fine. And then Yandis's dad shows up and they have a really intense conversation.
And Rena had
the
the
conversation.
Yandis's dad.
Yeah, that's
a hot
beside
guy.
the point. He's hot as fuck. Then she's like, okay, so that's where Yandis gets his looks. Anyway, so then Yandis's dad was like, son, I haven't seen you in so long. And the only thing I'm going to ask of you now is to go back to that godforsaken temple and get me the fucking crystal back.
Okay,
Because
Coach.
it's the only thing keeping me alive.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
And keeping
Coach.
me young. And keeping me young and beautiful and gorgeous is the way I am. And then he turns into like himself, right? Like the old man, Yonda's dad, for like 5 minutes.
He turns into
And
a
I was like,
Daelric.
turn it back. And then he turns it back. And he's like, well, this is the only way that I could survive without the crystal. And I'm going to need you to get the crystal back for me. I'm not going to go myself, but I'm going to send you and risk your life. And Rena's like, you're such a son of a bitch. Why would you send your own son to go to his death to go and get this for you just so you can live like 1,000 years longer? And he's like, yeah, pretty much. And she's like, you're such a douche. And Yandis is like, Rena, please shut up. And she's like, okay, I guess, but your dad's kind of an asshole. Anyway, we move on into his,
Hey,
well,
listen.
Rena actually says a comment. Rena actually says a comment. I'm in the middle of my thing. And she says, well, your wife's kind of a loper. And he's like, what the fuck does that mean? And she's like, I said what I said. And he's like, I need to look into this.
That's racist.
He said, I need to look into this. So we went to his study, quote unquote, whatever, fucking library or something, like at their house. And he's like looking at all these books and like trying to figure it out, blah, 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 because he doesn't believe me. And she's like, yo, you got anything to drink? And he's like, yes, I've got that, but like I've got better whiskey in the closet. And so she's like, say no more, gets it out. And it's like really fucking good ass whiskey, but she almost breaks the bottle. And he's like, yo, be careful with that. And she's like, I don't give a shit. This ain't my house. Slams it on the desk and then takes like fucking however many glasses for herself. Fast forward through their conversation. Yandis's dad is a douche. Basically at the end of it, he's like, okay, your mom might be a loper, but like I still want the crystal. So like, please go to the temple and get it for me. And he's like, I don't know, dad. Like maybe I will, maybe I won't. He's like, okay, well if you do, then like I will. I'll even go against my own country if that's what it takes, because I'm all about self-preservation and like that's what I want you to do.
I'm a
And
man
Yandis
of
is like,
convictions.
I might like do that. I might do that, but like I gotta go talk about it. Okay, all right, bye, dad. And then we leave. So we go back to
Scott,
the inn.
I was putting food in my mouth when I read your message in chat and about choked on my spring roll.
I'm sorry, you were choking on spring rolls?
Uh-huh.
What's his name?
I like to call him corn dog. It's about the same length.
Let's move on.
We
Hi,
good? Did we get it all out? Okay.
You get it
Moving
all
on.
in?
So we go. Shut the fuck up.
It
We
wasn't
went
hard.
back. We went back to the inn and had like a really deep conversation. And then all of a sudden, this fucking Chad guy shows up out of nowhere. But surprise, the Chad guy's actually in the ring that Yandis purchased earlier from some sketchy dude at a bathhouse. Don't ask any questions. That's just what happened.
I forgot about
Anyway,
Chad!
So
Oh,
Chad in the
shit.
ring
Oh,
was
fuck.
trying to
Chad for the win!
He was trying to get Yandis laid, thinking that he was like, call me a hot woman, whatever. And I was like, I don't like this ring. And Yandis was like, yeah, don't put the ring on. Like, I don't want you to deal with it. And I was like, oh, okay, I won't deal with it. And so we kind of moved on. But in between all of that, we were trying to have a conversation about whether or not we should talk to his mother. And I said, well, we're already here, so we might as well do so. And he's like, you're right. So we might as well. And so he did a mental link between his mom, myself, and himself. And they started having a conversation. He's all, oh, so I saw dad. And she's like, oh, how did that go? And he was like, well, it was fine, I guess. And she was like, yeah, I expected so. And he was like, are you a Kringle? And she was all, and then like didn't really answer him. And then all of a sudden we hear something. We both roll perception checks. And lo and behold, her bitch ass is outside the door. And I grab my axe, obvi. And I'm standing in between the door and them. Then she opens the door and he's all, would you like to come in? And I'm all like, no, like, but like she comes in anyway. And then they're having a conversation and like, blah, 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 blah. Fast forward. She wants him to go into the temple and get the crystal for her. But she's all like, oh no, I'll go with you. Like your dad won't, but like, I'll go with you. And he's like, I still don't want to do that for you. Like, I don't want to like throw off the whole balance of time thing for you. And she's like, well, I don't get why you wouldn't want to do that because I'm your mother, you know, like I get why you wouldn't want to do that for your father, but like I don't get why you wouldn't want to do that for me, you know? And he's like, no, mom, no, like no means no, respect that. And I'm all, yeah, what he said. And then she's like, well, I'm sorry for what I'm gonna have to do to her being me. So then we all rolled initiative, and now we're about to fight Giannis's mom, and one of us is gonna die. The end. You're welcome. Did I cover everything?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard grab my
I'm out of
axe
breath.
instead of grab my axe. I just want to point that out.
No,
Thanks
yeah,
for pointing that out,
that's
Tyler.
correct, Tyler.
We missed you.
Where's the lie? What? I meant grab my axe.
What?
My axe. I grabbed my axe.
It's not what you said.
I said I grabbed my axe. AXE, like my axe, my weapon. Hello, to fight Giannis's mom.
Listen, an axe can be a weapon too. Rena.
Whatever. I throw my ass at her. My axe.
Mom, stop.
All my friends, mom and dad. Rena. Like what? You got hot parents. I just thought maybe I'd get in between. All right. Well,
I didn't say that. I didn't
It did
say that.
say a hot dog's a sandwich.
I did not say that either. Do you guys like my recap or no?
Is it a sandwich
it
if
was
it's
great.
one
I thought
slice
you
of
did
bread
great,
that you
Rena.
just wrap
Thank
around the hot dog?
Thank you.
yes.
So is it
an
a sandwich?
no,
if
no,
it's-
no.
if
A
it's-
hot dog is an open-faced sandwich.
A hot dog's a spread.
I don't like the way that sounds. I just don't. I'm sorry.
A hot dog is an open-faced sandwich.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, okay. If I get to go first, Scott, what I want to do on my turn is I want to prepare actions to. I don't know if this is a legal D&D move, but I want to stop my mom from being able to attack Rena by like deflecting her attacks or blocking her attacks for Rena. Is that legal?
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, you give mom disadvantage on an attack roll.
I want to do that. I want to give my mom disadvantage.
Stop trying to open your eyes, Bessie. It's
They're-
fine. Just relax, bro.
They are fine because this is what I normally look like. Apparently,
Just relax, dude.
I am very relaxed. This is what
It's
it looks like
one-
when I'm relaxed. I don't know what
It
you're
was
talking
one
about.
comment. You look crazy, bro.
I don't know what you mean. So that's what I want to spend my turn doing.
Your action is going to be more or less I can't remember what it's called, but more or less aiding Rena's defense. I got you. What do you want to do? Is
Yeah.
you move? Well, you move obviously, like you step next to her, whatever.
I'm getting
What are you
between
doing
them.
with your swift?
Nothing. My bonus, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I should do anything. With my, I guess I'll dodge.
You can't do that.
Can I
with
do that
bonus.
with uncanny?
You
with,
can't defend somebody and then dodge.
Can I do that with I don't know what I can do with cunning action. Yeah, I can
Yep.
dodge. No, I can disengage. Sorry, I misread that. I can disengage. I mean, I don't need to disengage. It doesn't matter. So nothing.
You don't have any spells.
You're not
wanna
doing anything?
do?
I'm
With
just
your
giving
bonus,
disadvantage
or-
on my mom's attack. That's it.
Don't you have that like armor thing that you can do as a swift action?
Yeah.
Armor thing?
Yeah, like the honeysuckle thing.
Oh, it's always up.
Isn't there something else you can do with a bonus action then?
I could attack, but I'm not going to.
Spell wise?
Okay. So, at the end of your turn, Rena, could you please go ahead and make me a wisdom save?
Nice.
That was nice. That's a good save, Rena. You make it.
Woo.
That's fine. So it's her turn now. And what she's going to do on her turn is she's going to look at Yondis, and say, "You don't have the crystal anymore. You have nothing to defend you, Yondis."
Don't care.
Yondis, could you make me a oh, I'm trying to remember which save this is real quickly. It is I didn't grab that book because I'm a dummy. Top of my head though, I'm pretty sure it is a dexterity save.
Scott, send me what it is that you're trying to find out. What's
He's the ref.
Not
You
5e.
have to. No, you legally have to.
It's not 5e. Dexterity save.
Dexterity save? Okay.
Are you happy with that?
Is this a check? Does this count as a check? Ability check. Does this count as an ability check?
No, a save is not an ability check.
Hmm. We have like a shit ton of luck, so I'm just gonna use it. 18.
Wow, how many luck dice you guys have? Fuck. All right, 18. You're good. Messy, could you go ahead and roll me a I
Yep.
suppose you can't roll anything. Yeah, you don't understand anything well enough. Nope. We don't get to roll anything.
Okay.
Rena didn't feel anything happening to her, but Messy, you actually felt something happening to you. You actually felt your body kind of have a strange tingling sensation to it for a quick moment. You remember your time when you were training inside the temple, all those years that you spent there training in the temple. There's one individual device that you always liked the idea of. You played with it enough that you got comfortable enough with it to be able to manifest its power sometimes on your own. You can touch that funny-looking statue, the one that almost had like a modern artsy kind of design. It would instantly transport you to anywhere else on the floor. You felt that same kind of tingling sensation as when you throw your dagger and transport elsewhere, happening for just a moment, but you're familiar enough with the sensation to have canceled it out before it actually took effect. That is what you did, what you resisted from her. She tried to transport you elsewhere and you stopped it. That is her turn. She didn't actually attack or do anything yet. Really, you didn't feel anything happen. You just see him kind of guarding. So it's kind of like she says, Yondis, you don't have that crystal to defend you anymore. He has his response. And otherwise, there's just a continued stare. There's nothing actually happening that you're aware of. What do you do, Rena?
I mean, wait, is it my turn now?
It magically is your turn already.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know. That
Wasn't
was a
prepared
super
for that.
anticlimactic first round so far.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her then.
What? She hasn't done anything yet.
Bro, she just threatened me, dude. Like, absolutely, I'm gonna fucking try to knock her back at least.
Fucking fuck her, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Not like that. That's not what I said.
not like that.
Hey, Scott.
That's
Yo,
not what I said.
I prepared a defensive action, correct?
yes, sir.
Can I use that defensive action to stop Rena from hitting her?
I do always say, a prepared action for either offense or defense. Then I would say, yeah, sure, why not? So Rena has disadvantage on this attack roll.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Ladies,
Go
ladies,
ahead.
stop fighting over me.
All right, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
You have disadvantage on your attack roll. That's all I do.
Of course, we all
All right,
know
thanks.
she's Rena the Destroyer. She's just gonna roll a 19 and a 20.
Don't luck this. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
18 and oh my god!
I said I was sorry. You can't
It's
give me
okay.
disadvantage and
My
expect me to
favorite part-
fucking
My
fail,
favorite
bro.
part is the little giggles.
Wait. Did your
What?
armor boost your strength?
No.
Because you're not wearing your armor right now.
It does boost her strength.
I
So you have
thought
to
it only
reroll without the
boosted
mod.
her vitality.
It does boost her strength.
You have to
Yeah,
reroll
you gotta
without the
take
plus
that armor
11.
off. You gotta move
My
your stats.
armor though. No, I have it unequipped.
Yeah, but it's still your strength is really
Yeah,
high
but your
still.
stat stuff isn't adjusted to it being unequipped.
So I have to manually adjust it.
Each
Yeah,
time.
do you, have it written down somewhere on your sheet what it does?
Yeah, but
Right here.
okay. Now, see, I'm confused because it says 22 and then. That's not my strength, though. That's my con.
Hmm.
Yeah, her strength isn't affected by her armor. It was all con.
Then
Strength
what?
wasn't?
Then what beefs up her strength?
How do you have a 22 in strength?
There's something beefing it.
That's what I want to know.
You have a ring, maybe,
22 coming from.
or something?
I think the armor gave her both, doesn't it?
Pretty sure
I
it was
thought
the armor.
So, but I don't remember.
The only other
I have
thing
the
can
amulet of
think is-
protection, but that's for my AC.
And the headband
Yeah.
of wisdom is
And the
for
head,
your
headband of wisdom. So
and then your armor is
why?
the last thing you're attuned to?
Yeah, and I have it unchecked here.
How is your strength at 22? Because you can only get to 20 by leveling. You have to get to 22 by.
I
training.
hover
No.
over it and it says 18, but
It's
then
just an
it's
18.
22 in blue.
But the armor increases it.
Is there bull's strength? Did we not?
No,
remove,
I don't have that checked.
Potion of bull's strength.
Oh, so it says 22, like it's being modified at 22, but we're
Yeah.
not sure what's modifying it.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the armor.
Well, I think it was because she took the potion of bull's strength forever ago, and we never removed that. buff.
Oh, good point. Good. Yeah. Yes.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
The bow strength puts you at 22. I thought it was a 20 flat or 21 flat.
No.
it gives you a +4.
+4 because it's
I'll
the old,
re-roll.
old school. Yeah, you got to re-roll the correct modifiers,
fine.
baby. If you don't, Joey will have a conniption.
Well, I didn't know what you did. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't me. Don't blame me for your
Yes,
mistakes.
it was you,
Excuse
Mister.
me.
I took care of it for you.
I mean, Rena doesn't know how to go into the sheet and do the thing that does that +4.
All right.
Oh,
we're
I
no.
at
wonder how long
91.
it's been like that.
I didn't
it's
roll
a-
like that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
it rolled the
17.
damage too.
Is that a hit or no?
Yeah.
Why does it
because
have
she-
slashing
why it
damage?
rolled-
Because she clicked a different spot, so it hit both at the same time. But
Oh.
Rena, she hit the name instead of the number. Rena, quick question.
Feel lucky?
Are you happy with your 17?
He said no. Don't lose luck.
I'm not
I
asking
mean,
Messi.
it's.
I'm gonna keep the 17.
You actually missed at that.
Cool.
He messes with your attack.
Okay, yeah. So when you go to swing at her, he'll push your hands so that you like swing down next to her, and he'll yell, "Stop, both of you!" And then that's my turn
Rena,
now, right?
hold on, Rena. After your turn, if you can go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Normal.
15's pretty solid. Are you happy with it?
Yes.
Is that with the headband?
Mm-hmm.
Are you wearing the headband still? I
She
assume
would
you
be, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But her con is actually lower. So since her con is lower by, god damn it, from a +4 to a +1, she actually would have 3 times her level less health points. So instead of 97, she would actually have 27 less health. So she'd only have 80.
What?
97
Wow.
minus 20 is 70, Scott.
9 times
97.
3.
Is 27. If her
27.
total is 97 HP, that would be minus 27 would be 70.
70, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 70. Ha, my apologies.
Huh. So you're weaker than I am right now. Barely, but damn.
No, she ain't that tough when she doesn't have her magic armor. All right. Rena, are you comfortable with your 15 wisdom save?
Yes.
You pass.
Okay.
Messi, it's your turn.
Okay. Is there a way, as a defensive action, just to clarify, because I don't know exactly, it's a little bit weird the way we do the rules here. Is there a way?
Hold up. Rena, you only attacked once. You get 2 attacks.
Fuck.
That's true.
I can't block her second attack.
I
can
do.
I?
I do.
I don't
So I
believe
get
so,
I get normal. I'm normal for the second attack then.
I believe so, yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Ow, it's so delayed.
You're clicking the weird button. I don't know.
I'm
what you're
clicking Great Axe, bro.
Weird
No,
that
no,
it's rolling
no,
damage
Rena,
at the same
Rena,
time.
It's
That's all.
because she's clicking Great Axe and not the plus whatever.
What am I supposed to
Huh?
click?
You
You
usually
don't
press
have
the
to
number
click the
plus
plus.
9.
You can usually click the number. And
Why would that make it different?
Let me check.
She's just rolling to hit, and it's rolling damage at the same time.
Never roll toggle. Now click it.
There. I mean, she still rolled 21, but
I'm aware. Are you
Just saying.
satisfied with your 21?
Yes, I am.
what's 9 plus 10?
Sorry.
Did I hit or no?
A
Oh.
21? It's
21?
going to be a hit.
I just rolled just 21 or the 20.
The 11 damage hits. So you do
Oh,
11 points
okay.
damage. So when
Okay.
you swing at her, you deal the 11 points damage. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem to harm her. Even though, so to
The Great
describe
Axe
it-
is anti-magic, by the way, so
Yes,
it
it
counts
is.
as magic.
It does have
hits as
that
magic.
penetration
Well-
thing or whatever.
Technically, though, the Great Axe has this thing where it will repel.
It'll
Yeah,
penetrate.
Magic.
yeah, it'll break
If
all
it's a
magic
crit, it
barriers or
breaks.
something
If it
crazy like
crits,
that.
It breaks the magical barrier.
Oh, is it only on crits?
Crit, it breaks it. Otherwise, it penetrates. That's
Oh, okay.
what the ruling on that was, I believe.
So, Rena, you make your first attack, and unfortunately, it's
Or it's
thwarted by
dispel abjuration. Yeah.
it's unfortunately thwarted by your friend Yondis. Thwarts your first attack, and it's frustrating. So you give him kind of like you step to the side, maybe give him a little shove back with one hand, step to
Shoulder
the side,
check
you
or
take your
something.
second attack, and even though your second attack, it was coming close. She has her defenses up, but you can tell the cockiness of her, the way that she was moving, so on and so forth. She could see that the attack was coming through the defenses, but she wasn't overly concerned because she's a loper. She knows that you're not actually going to hurt her. She has her defensive barrier. But she's utterly caught off guard by the fact that the axe seems to cut perfectly through the temporary health points, the barrier that she has there. And it actually does come down and leave a gash in her side. Like a decent gash in her side, cutting into her just at the by her small ribs. And she's completely caught off guard and takes a quick step back, grabbing at her side, looking genuinely shocked that the attack made contact and cut her. Messy, it's your turn. You do your retaliation. Messy, it's your turn. That whole thing. Messy, do you say
I
Okay.
don't know if you say anything. Yeah.
Yeah, action. I'm gonna prep a defensive action again. We'll see what I use it for. So I don't need to declare that now, which is good.
Wait, so
um,
I knew that he was holding me back, or no?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then I'll speak and say, this doesn't have to happen. We can stop this now. And he'll make sure he's standing between you two with his movement. I'm not sure if that causes any kind of what's the word? If I'm walking in range or something of an attack, but
Opportunity of
so you can-
attack.
They're in
Yeah.
adjacent squares. You're just
okay. So
trying to butt in.
Kind of like
but
next
they
to.
both kind
yeah.
of step back a little bit, so I don't know, whatever. I'm stepping in between them, and he will have his hands up to both of you. Okay, that's his turn.
Can I respond to him in between this or no?
Oh, yeah. You can free action speak.
You heard what she said, Giannis. Doesn't seem she's interested in talking.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. After Yondis' turn, since the other ability doesn't seem to be working, she does something else. Instead of Rena making a will save, all of a sudden you see she seems to change the way she's moving. She almost seems to have like a vibration to her. Don't get too excited, Rena. Seems to have like a vibration to her as you realize she's actually moving incredibly quickly. As at first, like, what the hell is going on? Then you realize, oh no, she's just moving incredibly fast. And so it's like the kind of movements back and forth, the way she's holding her side, where you just cut into her, so on and so forth. You realize she's very accelerated to how she was beforehand. Quickly kind of like dropping in a pose and getting herself prepared for combat. I don't think either of your characters have ever seen this before. However, what's his name? Tyler's character has. Drawing from her side as a free action, interacting with an object. Drawing from her side, she pulls out a small dagger. As a swift action, it starts to grow in her hands. You guys are familiar with that. But at the same time, you start to see ching, 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 ching. Messy, you've never seen this on your mother before. You didn't even know that she was capable of fighting. Armor starts to just appear on her body. To give you a visual before I describe it in my own way, if you've ever seen...
Shit.
If you've ever seen the way that the armor appears, I'm sure there's a more modern reference. If you've ever seen the way the armor appears on the guy who plays Joey, but on the old Danger Will Robinson movie, and how the helmet is kind of up, or Iron Man, I imagine. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, seemingly another plane of existence, wherever it might be, armor plates just start kind of appearing all over her body, and it's skin tight and flexible, the way that this works. So even though it's made out of clearly metal plates, it hugs and contours her in incredible ways that even as she bends and moves, the metal bends and moves with her. So it doesn't seems to like yoga pants as opposed to an actual pair of jeans, right? It seems to move with her with grace and ease. So she, the sword comes out, the armor comes on. She is now fully prepared for combat.
She's definitely Kringle.
Yeah, of course. We knew that.
It's not
knew
Rita's
that
turn.
from. It's hers turn, right? Or
My
is that
turn?
her whole turn?
Her
She doesn't
turn.
attack or anything?
Free action, draw the dagger. Move, swift action. Wield the dagger. Action. Put on the armor.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop Rena's attack this turn, but I'll be right back. So Rena, feel free to swing.
I'm going to fully intend to.
I don't think he's gonna wear his dead mom's armor.
It's pretty fucked up.
How do you feel about their 18?
I'm gonna keep it.
You miss.
Okay. I'm gonna go again. What the fuck? All right,
I
hang
feel
on.
about 17. How do you
On
feel about that
17.
21?
I feel good about the 21.
Shouldn't. That's a miss, baby.
A miss?
You swing at her the first time. Now that her weapon's out, as the sword's kind of like growing in size, you're familiar with that. You've used a weapon like this before. Hell, you dropped the building almost with a weapon like this before, shortly after you met Elijah, right? The sword's growing. You try to swing it with the axe, so the sword grows because she has many more years of skill with that thing than you did before. So as you're attacking at her with the axe, she's actually able to get the sword to grow literally underneath, like the path of the axe itself, so it catches from underneath, like with the hooked area of the base of the head of the axes, stopping the attack from happening. But you quickly like move, unhook the thing, sliding it up the blade, and come around with a much lower attack, knowing that you see an opening, knowing that you can make the attack there. And similar to before, she doesn't stop her defenses. She doesn't stop the attack coming in because she knows by the angle of attack, the amount of like how much contact you're going to make, the armor's got it for her. So you make full contact against the armor, and you hear that metal on metal clang and scratching noise, but the armor completely deflects the blow. She's still standing there before you. She does not do anything else at the moment. That is your turn. It's now Yondas's turn. Yondis, who is, we'll be back after this break. Tyler. So, how's your throat, baby?
It's good.
Mm.
I can talk and sound normal despite after 2 weeks. You heard me after I had finished healing for the most part. I didn't sound completely 100%.
Did you miss her
No.
I mean,
with a 21?
Contact made, no damage done.
Oh, even with the great axe.
Rita forgot that she also has precision.
Oh,
I didn't forget. I'm purposely not using it.
But she would have had to use it before finding out whether she hit or not.
Correct.
She also forgot she has Winifred's wisdom from last week.
Also not using it yet.
Oh, Messy. You got aid given to you.
aid. That's for saving throws? No. What is that?
I think I can bloop it in chat. I can. You.
+1 attack rolls. Oh.
Oh, guys, I didn't
And-
forget about you. I'll have you know. It's Friday. You know what that means.
Aw.
It's
Oh
pizza
my
day.
god.
Got me a slice of the pizza pie. Okay. And it's my turn now. Great. Okay. Gonna do
My
something here.
My day was great. My wife cried a ton today. So much fun.
I don't
Chloe.
want to know the context.
Oh, you want to leave it that way?
I don't need to know the context. That's what I'm saying.
Scott and his
context would
wife have to
help.
cry off every Friday night. where
Dude,
they
I
see
win
who
that
can
every
cry the
time.
hardest.
I win that every time.
Okay. Scott, I'm gonna DM you a question. It's really dumb. It's just more for rules lawyering.
This
I just
stream
wanna-
brought to you by Joy. Joy waffle phones. They'll give you heart disease.
All right, DM'd you a question. It's just real. It's just a dumb lawyer thing. I just want to know because I wasn't really paying attention when we.
Is my no.
No. Okay.
Just that GIF is still there, Messy.
I saw it too. Oh, it's great. Oh, stop! Oh, come on, dude. Come on, scroll up.
Nope, I'm good. Yeah, way too spicy. I'm saying, whoa, they're way too spicy. Saying messages too quickly. Enter the chill zone.
Okay. You're spamming me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chat, help! He's spamming me.
I had to get rid of that damn. Chat, help! He's spanking me.
All right. In that case.
Because we're entering the red light district.
In that case.
It's the red light district.
I will attack her with my soul knife. How close is she to Rena?
In her face.
Within 5 feet.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
she just
It-
attacked her.
Then I'll move behind her
Oh, hello.
to get
Flanking.
yeah, flanking. Was that +2? Here you go. Add 2 to this. Did it roll? Yes. Why'd it roll damage? I don't know why it's doing that.
okay.
It happened to me too.
It must have been an update on
Roll 20.
Roll 20.
yeah.
So,
Which I hate. I'm not a fan of that.
so Yondas, we just got to change one small detail. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. I don't know where in
I got
the
you.
cogwheel
I
have
got
to
you,
do
baby.
it, but
All done. Anyways, you happy with the 19?
can I let me check if I can do if you fail an ability check using a skill or a tool. No, I'm not doing that.
You're a tool.
Oh wait, I have homing strikes. If you make an attack roll with your second blaze and miss, okay, do I miss?
I mean,
Yeah.
with 19, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I roll my psionic type. Okay, so that's still a D8. I got lucky. I didn't roll any 8s today, so I have a D8. So I'm gonna roll that. 24. And a luck. 27. 26. 26.
So 26 is your final answer?
Yeah.
And that reduces your sonic die by 1?
Yep. Down to a D6.
Okay. You hit.
Perfect. Okay. Now I roll the damage, which was a 28 because it already rolled. So 28 damage.
Okay.
Did that add 1 for the attack to hit? Let me double check. No, it didn't roll 1 for the attack to hit. I must have done that wrong.
Did you forget the +2 for your flanking? Because that would have been.
I also forgot the +2 to my flanking.
It would be a
Oops.
28 then instead of a 20. You probably didn't need the luck.
Yeah, I definitely didn't need the luck 'cause I forgot about the +2 and the +1 from aid.
You
I'm
need
fi-
to
I'm fine-
don't
I'm fine
have
with
the
you burning
flanking
it.
thing on your sheet?
I had it checked.
You already
I
rolled
had
it, so you wasted
Listen,
it.
he hit with a
I
31.
had it
I'm
checked,
fine
but
with
it didn't. I had it checked, but it didn't do it. I don't know why. So, sorry. Yeah, and then I did 28 damage, and then a bonus attack, offhand. Because I don't think I can do anything with. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just uncheck the sneak attack, and we're good. There we go. Now it rolls a +1, so that's a 22, and I'll take the 22.
22 misses.
Should I add the D6 for missing? Should I add a D6 to hit with the homing strikes? Probably not, because I don't get sneak attack. Okay, I'll miss with a 22. So I'll just hit her the once for 28 and leave it alone.
Okay. So 28 points of damage.
Put the
Of course,
flanking thing on your sheet.
Yeah, I should, huh?
that 28
I'll add
points of
that now.
damage does not penetrate, though. You do not penetrate through your mother's defenses. So you were able to kind of like thrust forward an attack, and you can kind of get that strong smell of honeysuckle that you're also familiar with. As she very rapidly moves and deflects part of the attack, so on and so forth. One of your attacks completely thrown to the side. Okay, with the quick way she's moving with this move here, it comes in, and again, it's one of those things where you attack from behind, but it does not penetrate through the barrier that she has there. You're familiar with that kinetic barrier. Though Messy, after your turn, I'm going to have to make you make me a dexterity save.
Come on. Okay, what happens?
Messy, you know, I'll let somebody in chat roll a. I think we have d8s in chat. Somebody want to roll a d8 to choose a direction? I think we have d8s in chat. We have d8s in chat. So we have a d8 in chat. Oh, look at that, Tyler. So that'd be north, northeast, east. So you went eastward. So more or less, where you're attacking your mother from behind, to your right hand side, you go. You instantly teleport out. About, I mean, you don't know exactly how far, but you teleport outside of the building that you're in, which of course suspends you because you're upstairs. Suspends you in the middle of the air. It's not like a crazy long drop, though. I don't think you have any instant absorption. So why don't you go ahead and roll me a acrobatics check?
Okay. 16.
You end up hitting the ground, but you were able to hit it without it hurting you. Kind of, you know, do like a parkour style tumble landing as you kind of like hit the ground. And as you hit the ground, you're able to kind of like take a moment to look around and see where you are. I'll describe it to you in 1 second on your turn. Rena, you see that Yondas is able to deliver one strike from behind. He delivers a blow, but all of a sudden your senses are kind of smashed with that very strong smell of honeysuckle that makes you believe that it was deflected by the barrier that somehow you were able to easily penetrate through. I don't think you fully know what your axe does. Meta you do, but I don't think in game you do. Moving on. Then with the second attack, almost like she's annoyed with her son and putting him in timeout, he's just gone. You literally see.
Oh, so it happened on the
like
second attack. Okay.
almost like there's a static like happens and he's just gone. It happened after your turn.
Okay.
Rena, it is after him is her turn. Ooh, after him is her turn. Cool. So her turn, she is now going to attack you, Rena. Thumbs up. Cool. So I just gotta confirm what this one right here does for me. Gains a okay. Okay. So she's able to slash R 1d20. This is her attack roll, to be clear. Plus I don't even know if I'm good enough to hit Rena. Rena's like got a really high AC.
She's not wearing armor.
Oh, thank God.
Messy, shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't have an insanely high chance to hit. I just don't. But I won't lie. I'm looking pretty good at 22. I am not going to Daddy's Dice that 22. I assume I hit. Yeah.
What is your AC without your armor?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Message
I'll DM
me.
it to you.
Yeah.
Slash R 1d10 plus 2 is her damage, because again, she doesn't have an incredible amount of damage she does with this thing. She's not typically a melee person, but she does have strength. So wait, I forget. In 5e is a strength and a half damage? I don't think it is. I don't think you add strength and a half. I'm pretty sure it's not. So a whopping 4 points of damage. And then her second attack against you, because she's moving unerringly fast. Oh, an 11 is pretty low. An 11's pretty low.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't know if a Daddy's Dice. Well, if I got a 4, I can hit. I'm gonna Daddy's Dice just to see if I have any, because I honestly don't know. It's been a long time, but I think a 4 will hit. All right, I got some dice in the pool, baby. I assume a 12 does not hit.
No.
Okay, cool. That was her turn, and she swings at you with the weapon. It delivers a blow, but Rena, of course, being the incredible warrior she is immediately able to recover from the attack, see the second one coming long before it does, even though she's moving unerringly fast. Again, she's moving quicker than a person should be able to. You are able to kind of like see her attacks, not because she's moving slow enough that you can read them, because she's moving rudimentary enough. Her style of combat is simple enough that you can see a few steps ahead of them. Kind of like playing a game of chess and knowing where somebody's going to be 14 moves from now. You know what I mean? That's kind of like where you are at this. And so you're able to deflect that next attack. But she's moving really quick, and this is getting difficult. After her turn goes to Rena's turn.
I took 4 points of damage.
Yeah, whopping 4 was sad. It was very sad. I'm sad.
Okay, I'm taking Great Weapon Master for this one.
Woo-wee!
Mom.
Now, mind you,
that's
Rena,
right.
I want to remind you, this is not something that's your choice for the rest of the round. You just choose with each attack if you're using it or not.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, got it.
Just for this one, I'm going to.
Unless I hit 4 times.
Are
You
you
can-
using your advantage on this one?
No, she didn't. It's too late.
No, I did not. No.
So you definitely missed on that
Is
one.
it a 15 or a...
That's
clicked
actually,
it.
That's actually.
It's a 10.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it automatically did it or not.
It's
Oh.
yeah, it's a 10, not a 15. It did not.
It's a 10.
It did not include your minus whatever.
All right, yeah, so I'm not even going to try to look that. I'm
Do you-
going to
but
take it
Do you
again.
have? Oh,
Rena,
great weapon master. You turn the damage on, but not the attack roll part.
Rena, I just want to remind you, a 22
attack
doesn't
roll?
hit. You're rolling, if you roll with great weapon mastery, with basically a +4, so you have to roll a 19 or higher to be within the realm of possibly hitting.
I
So
know
you
that.
pretty much have to crit in order to do damage if you do weapon
Trying
mastery.
to get lucky here.
I mean, you could get lucky.
I'm up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky.
I did a
see your
stats project in high
mom.
school to that song, and we did I'm up all night to get graphy.
It sounds like you live
It's
a
really
rich life,
bad.
Messy.
It's really bad. I'm up all night to get graphy. It was our senior project. The last thing we did.
Fuck.
12. I don't
So
think you're
close
gonna
at
get
20.
lucky.
But
I don't
yet
think
so
you're gonna get
far.
lucky.
So that was your 2 attacks. They were misses.
Okay.
You gonna action search?
No.
Okay. Nothing happens at the end of your current turn. So now it's Messy's turn. Messy, on your turn. Messy, on your turn. You all of a sudden you hit the ground and you tumble quickly, just kind of like reflexively kind of taking it where you are. You take a stop, look around, take a look and listen. Can you go ahead and roll for me a perception? I imagine you don't want to waste time doing this, so roll it with disadvantage for me.
Okay.
Gorgeous,
fail?
darling. Honestly,
No, you're supposed to do perception, not perception.
Oh, shit.
I must have
Shit,
clicked
better
on the
Open
wrong
your
one. Okay,
eyes.
1 point higher. Did I fail?
Actually, no. So
Okay.
it was a pretty simple check to make, because all of a sudden you kind of like land in the street. You would have had a hard time failing, Messy. You land in the street, you look around. I set the DC at 11. You land in the street, you look around, and you come to the realization, shit, no, that's a hotel. Like, I got somehow transported instantly outside the inn. My apologies, instantly outside of the inn. Looking around, you can see you're out the sideway, which means that's probably not your room. You probably moved over like a solid 50 feet or so, like outside of the building, but not right outside of your room. You have to kind of like go around to go back in or whatever it might be. So it's not far away. It's just upstairs.
Yeah. Okay. So, you remember last week when I had the psychic link up between me, Rena, and my mom?
Yeah.
It hasn't been an hour, so that's still up.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell Rena, if with my psychic link here, I'm gonna say, can you break the window for me? And then I'll move around the corner of the building with my move, and I'll prepare to throw a dagger.
Rena, to be
bonus action to throw
clear,
one.
breaking a window with an axe is such a simple thing to do it's interacting with an object. So if on your turn you wanted to do something like, if you wanted to do something like attack her twice, then move and break the window, I would be fine with you doing that on your turn. All in one
Okay.
turn. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
breaking like a wooden like shutters, that'd be a different conversation, right? Cool. After Messy's turn, it is going to be Mom's again, and so Mom's is going to attack you again. Oh, come on, Scott! Come on, Scott!
You didn't have a chance.
Chatting some more daddy's dice. All right, here we go.
Hey, Chad, don't do it, please.
Thank you. Why is it only 11s and 22s?
Oof.
Why is it only 11s and 22s?
It's only 11s, and then modding them.
5. Come on. Come on. Guys,
Rena, you still alive? You
Things are
okay?
too easy for Regicide. Help me out here.
Took quite
me
the
out here.
beating, but I'll be all right.
Help me out here.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that it for her turn?
Is that it?
Yeah, unfortunately, if she's just attacking, she can't do much.
Okay. Whose turn is it? My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. All right. Cool.
Rosin,
I'm
I know.
attacker.
Rosin, send me the love. Rosin, DM me some like gifts to get me like pumped. Okay, DM me some like pumped gifts. Okay, gifts
Attacker
that'll give me
again.
that luck. All right.
No great weapon master. I'm gonna just do it normally.
Hey, Rosin, can you DM him pictures of erectile dysfunction? Thank you.
What the fuck? That would get me so hard. To
It's just what
focus
you're
on
rolling
the-
right
no,
now.
wait.
That's all.
What?
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 Did you roll with the
No.
sharpshooter or whatever? No. Okay. 21 probably won't hit because I missed with a 22. Just saying.
Rena? 22 does not hit.
Fuck.
Okay, Rena's
Try
second
again.
attack. Ooh, a
Fucking
17.
it. What the fuck?
Why, Rena? Why? Unless are you gonna aim? Are you gonna use your superiority die as well?
Precision.
It's a precision attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
I mean, you'll miss if you don't. Oh, okay.
So does that
That's
equal
a
23?
That's a 23,
That's
That
a
hit?
23 is a really high chance to hit.
but it doesn't hit.
Like a really high chance. Like you'd think like a 23 should.
Just tell
But
me.
it doesn't hit. Just say it
You
doesn't
tell me
hit.
it doesn't hit?
23 should solidly hit her. Don't you agree
But it
that
doesn't.
23 should solidly hit her?
Yes.
But it doesn't.
Okay, chat. What do you think? Do you think it's 23 hits? What do you guys think?
But it doesn't.
Blue
Does it?
ball in us face.
Guys, you gonna toss me some daddy's dice, please? Gonna make this so we can get Tyler to play some point in time
Process
tonight.
some
I'm gonna kill
luck,
them.
bro.
You know what I mean?
Some Winifred's.
I think you should get on with this guy. All right. A 23 actually does not hit.
Of course it
Wonder
doesn't.
Why?
Fine.
So
I move to the
24.
window and I
Okay.
break it open.
Hey,
Thanks.
you move to the window and
Okay.
you break it open. Awesome.
That's my prepared action. I prepared to throw a dagger through the window.
And I step to the side of the window too, just to be clear.
Mhm.
Break it, step to the side of it.
So you throw the dagger through.
Yeah.
As you do that, Messy, do me a favor. Roll me another perception with disadvantage.
Okay. Do I still have disadvantage off the last one? Yes. Perception. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. 22.
22 is sexy as fluff. It was not a low DC.
Do
So
I fail?
You grab your
Okay.
dagger, and you prepare it to throw it up, and then all of a sudden it's kind of like something catches your eye as you throw the dagger, so you're already going to teleport, right? So you're already
Mhm.
like throwing the dagger, and you kind of something catches your eye, so you look to the side as you finish the throw, and you see somebody come around the corner of the alley, maybe a good like 30 feet or so away from where you are, but being parent, obviously you can easily see into the dim light that's out there. And obviously you're like, that person looks really familiar. What do I remember that person from? And you teleport up and into the thing. And as soon as you teleport up into the thing, you're kind of like rattling your brain for a second. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Fuck. Is that just intelligence? Just base intelligence?
Base intelligence. Be a smart boy.
That's pretty good for me. I'll
Remember
take
that guy that stabbed you and you did your like funny ability and then you ran away? Outside of the streets in Rennet Slough?
Yeah.
Guess who you just saw?
Cool.
Yeah.
So it's my turn now, right?
Actually, hold on. At the end of Rena's turn, you kind of like throw your thing up there, so she smashes the mirror. I would say you acted after the end of Rena's turn because she did that thing and you prepared an action. So I will not do that. So I would say yes, it is your turn. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I'm like right in front of the window, like 5 feet, maybe 1 square, whatever, in front of the window space.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my mom?
Oh, she's because Rena had to step back about 10 feet or so. She's about 10 feet in front of you.
10
Because she
feet
had to
in front
she has
of
to
me.
move. She like looked around when you said it in her head, and she's like took like 3 big steps back and just smashed the window, and you teleported like right next to her, and you look and she's 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, can I throw her out the window that I just teleported through
How?
with athletics? Literally throwing her.
So you want to like run up to her and do like one of these, like using momentum. You're gonna be like,
Yeah. Yes. About 10 feet or so. Yeah. I have the movement for it. It's going to be hard. I know.
no.
Okay. Well, how about this? How about this?
I mean, technically speaking, you can try.
I'm not Rena. I know. I'm not Rena. Okay. Can I get to the other side of her, because that's only 15 feet to move behind her or whatever, maybe 20 if you want to count like move through a square, is just whatever, and push her towards the window.
You want to loop around to the other side of her.
And push her towards the window.
I mean, you can easily step up to her and go around her. So that's what,
Yes.
5 feet up because she's 10 feet away. So she's 5
If
feet
he's
up.
if he's like flanking her at some point, can like I assist that? Will he give advantage?
It's 25 feet to get to the other side of her. You
Okay.
can now you want
So I just
athletics
wanna-
to effectively bull rush her is the old technique.
Yeah, I just want to push her to the window.
Yeah, bull rush. So it's that now it's in athletics,
Okay.
and she's gonna counter that with acrobatics as opposed to athletics.
I feel
Because
like she's got a good acrobatics, but I don't know her dex, so yeah. Okay, let's do that. This would be a good sign to figure out how... I don't know if she's physically strong or if it's all just Loper magic right now. So I'm hoping it's all just Loper magic right now and she's not actually that tough, because then I can push her around and we can get out of here. So that's the plan. I'm going to push her to the window, bull rush her, whatever you say.
you're the
Here we go.
aggressor. You roll first.
Ooh, a 22. And you know what? Just to make it solid... Wait, I can do that after, because I'm actually proficient.
I legit just opened up Discord, be like, I hope Rosin DM'd me. Oh, she DM'd me. Cool. Let me go click and see it. And it's literally that like black and white child being like, you better lose or else. Yeah, right. It's like, I was hoping like, oh, Rosin's got my back. She's sweet. Nope.
All right. I'm gonna hold off on the 22. If I fail, I can always use side bolster neck later. So we're good.
Yeah.
I don't know
Mikey.
if that qualifies for this particular case.
It's a
because
skill check or an ability
but
check. Yeah, it's ability check,
But
so
it's
it's fine.
an attack as opposed to a check.
No,
But
it's
it's-
still,
I'm rolling
still a skill
athletics.
check, Tyler. I unfortunately I have to concede to this one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. And
Well,
I would
don't
even
like
say he gets
that.
to add it afterwards. If he was gonna luck it, he'd have to do it now.
See, it's if I fail.
Yeah.
in
But if he's
ability
gonna
check.
luck, he
Yeah.
has to do it now. Which are you gonna luck?
No, because if she rolls like a 30, then there's no point. I don't know what her mod is. Oh fuck.
26.
I can still beat her. I can still beat her with the
Hold
D6.
up. You got a D6, which means you can add easily get a 4. I'm gonna. Oh god. And
Oh my
27.
god!
So I have to roll a 5 or a 6 here. Wait, no, if we match, I still fail, don't I?
if you matches go to the PC.
Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. I'm rolling the
50.
D6. I don't have a lot of these left.
Roll a 3. Roll a 3. Roll
Here
a
we go.
3. Roll a 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 3. Yes.
We're-
Oh, thank God.
Damn it.
Okay.
I was really hoping for either a 1 or a 5 or 6.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh
Scott
God.
rolled well, but a modifier of +8.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
see that.
Yeah.
I had a modifier of +4 and I rolled well as well.
All right.
But I also have a modifier of D6. So
You guys actually rolled the same number
Yeah,
on this.
both rolled an 18.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So you move in and go in to try to like you kind of like go and you go up and you try to skirt around your mother, but your mother's so freaking fast right now that as you try to give her a shove forward, she just easily steps to the side. It's like one of those. I don't know if anybody ever watched the old Dune miniseries that came out like 2000. She does the old, the Fremen kind of like where she just moves to the side quicker than you can trace with your eye, and you end up just kind of like tripping forward over her no longer there-ness. So you just unfortunately kind of stumble forward back to the other side of her. At the end of your turn,
Wait, I still have a bonus.
oh, he turns it over. Okay.
Still have a bonus. I'm gonna bonus attack. See if I get lucky. I would get sneak attack because it's a 1-on-1. So let's hope. We should hope. Let's hope. Here we go. Okay, not a very good roll. All right, your turn.
Okay. Let's see if Mommy's gonna get lucky. At the end of your turn, if you can go ahead and just do me a favor and make me a dexterity save, that'd be great. Thanks. Are you happy with your 17? 18 makes it. You do not get teleported out of the room. Cool. It's now what, her turn?
Yeah.
She easily moves around you. Again, she moves exceedingly fast. Easily moves around you and goes up, and she's going to attack Arena, same as she was doing beforehand.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, baby.
It's gonna do like 10 damage, Rena. You're fucked.
I would parry.
Well, you know what? I
I
could
would
parry
parry.
this,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
so I'm gonna parry it.
Okay, I'll
You have
roll
to
it.
roll parry before.
No, I roll it. Well, that's fine. Oh, come on.
Okay, well, yeah. Good luck.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Ah!
You literally rolled the lowest you could possibly roll, Scott.
Yeah, you did. I should have just let you keep it for fun. What is that? Your second attack?
Yeah.
Do you think it hit, Scott? Just wondering.
No, because 12s have been missing. Is 14 hit?
Yeah, 14 hits.
Okay, cool. Because I knew the 12s weren't. I finally got a 2, so I don't know if a 13 hits or not, but I know a 14 does.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Yep. Please roll way better than a 7.
Roll 1 again.
Where is it? Give me a 10, baby. Give me a 10 plus 2.
2 ones.
Come on. All right, I'll take it. 9. 9 points
Fine.
damage, baby. 9 points damage.
Fine.
Woo! Good job, Scott.
Scott
You
crit.
critted
Also,
less
Scott
damage.
gets-
You critted less damage. That's awesome.
Mm.
His
Wait,
crit
is that
did
it?
no
You know?
damage.
Wait a second. I think I rolled my crit wrong.
Huh?
I have to re-roll my crit.
What?
I rolled it wrong. You don't multiply.
okay.
You don't multiply the modifier.
Yeah, you didn't.
It's 2D. Yeah, I did. I didn't do 2d10 plus 2. I did 2d10 plus 4 because I was thinking Pathfinder.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yes,
got.
it's only-
I
the
got.
damage is only +2. I see.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Rita, you're still going to ignore 10 points of damage of this.
Oh fuck.
Yes, you take 3.
Oh.
He's on a roll. You're
Boom!
fucked. You're done
Boom!
for.
Boom! Oh,
All right. Where are you, Mondas? Are you in the room again?
Yeah. I'm not flanking because I think I'm 5 feet behind her, but I am behind her.
you can easily flank if you want to position yourself that way, though.
I mean,
hold on.
okay,
Oh,
so-
yeah, it's her turn. So it's Rena's turn. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
no,
in
I can't
our-
flank.
Okay, so in RP, she would ask you, am I fighting her, Yadis, or are we leaving?
Mental link. He'll talk to you and say,
That's where she said it.
"Oh, okay, perfect." There's paramilitary downstairs. They're coming here. We should go.
The window, then?
If we can't get her out of it.
She's right in front of me. Where's the window? It's behind me, right?
Yeah, you broke it. You feel a draft.
Right. But it's like 5 feet behind me, or what?
It's like
Yeah.
right. It's like right there. It's like,
It's like right in
Yadis is
melee
like to
range.
my
Yeah.
left or something
you're
like that.
You're like my
Yeah.
hands are outside the window.
I'm on the
My
other
hand
side
is
of her now.
inside the window. My hand is outside the window. And now it's still out, and it's inside the window.
Can I athletics check to like grapple her then?
I mean, she is up there with you. You want to try to grapple with her? You can try to attempt that.
think I will.
Rena, do you still have that item that gave you bonus to grappling?
Aren't they the
It was what we were using in the underground trying to grapple the...
Wait, hold up. These are like gauntlets, right?
Yeah, or something like
He's not wearing
Gauntlets
any
she
armor.
wouldn't be wearing while wearing a fancy dress.
Yeah, she's not wearing any armor. Also, I don't know if they require attunement, but she's already attuned to 3 things:
They
her
didn't
armor,
require
the headband,
attunement.
and something
they did.
else.
They didn't require attunement.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
We're-
I don't think she's wearing them.
What is like?
to be honest
Stay
with
here.
you.
I'm getting my gloves. Gonna take out the garbage.
Wait a
Get your
second.
stuff, Rena. We need to go.
I mean,
That's
to
right.
be
Are you
fair, I
gonna
have
are you
like
gonna
all the
retreat?
stuff with me, but no. I'm
You
gonna
guys
try
gonna
to grapple her.
retreat and leave behind that armor?
No,
I'll call that a win.
no.
Now, you definitely
Also,
call
that
it.
armor is in the hole, which is in my boot.
It's good. It's a really good point. Your boot that
Yeah.
you're not wearing because you don't wear
The
boots.
boot
with a
that I'm
dress.
wearing. Yes,
You don't
I'm
wear
wearing the
boots with a
boots.
She
dress.
does wear. She
You would
wore
leave
So
them in
dumb.
the closet. You
No,
would
I
leave them
have
in the
no other
closet.
shoes. I have no other shoes, Scott. I only paid
That
for the
victory
dress.
dance. Oh my god.
We didn't even his fucking legs. We didn't even buy shoes, dude. I have the same boots
Yeah,
I've
we
been
couldn't afford a
wearing.
cobbler.
Betsy's like,
No.
I've been to enough cobblers in my life.
He's like, we just need a dress. The dress is long enough to cover my shoes.
Hold
It
on,
doesn't matter
hold
what
on.
fucking shoes I'm wearing.
Rena's wearing Ophios's boots?
I'm a big bitch. All right. She got big feet.
No, Ophios is,
Ophios's boots were
he's
the ones that had the
slender.
hole in it.
Yeah, we
And
just
we
took
wear
the
the
whole out of
same
them.
size shoes, bro.
We all have the same shoe size.
Yep.
Intentionally by design.
be really
I'm
weird.
going to grapple her. What am I
All
throwing?
adventurers have the
Athletics?
same shoe size, hobbits and
throwing-
everything.
Yeah,
it strength or
athletics.
It's athletics.
Oh, you could have used your you could have used your advantage.
25.
Roll low, roll low, roll low,
All right, let's go.
roll low.
He takes his
roll low,
fucking-
roll
no,
low,
you're gonna
roll
roll low.
roll
Roll
low,
a one, bro.
Ignore their
Roll
naysaying.
fucking low.
Channel through their
You're
negativity.
gonna
Life is
roll low,
positive.
dude.
Life is happy.
Scott sucks.
No.
Life is happy. Some happy colors going. Let's see some nice mood
getting
lighting.
grappled.
Oh.
Grappled. Grappled.
You stink.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Oh.
Let's go. All right. So now that she's grappled, what do we do now?
Now you throw
Can't
her out the
attack
window.
her.
I'm gonna
You
throw
have
her
to
out
do
the
it again.
window.
You have to do it again to try to get her out the window. Except
Another athletics?
except this time she has to roll athletics to counter you. She's not dodging you. She's actively wrestling against you.
And I imagine her
Or
brawn
is this
is
where
shit.
I use my inspiration?
If you'd
No,
like.
her brawn's
Your
shit. You're
Winifred's
fine. Her
wisdom?
brawn's shit. You're fine.
All right, fine.
The
Athletics.
issue is
then.
she can more than likely teleport back in here as soon as you throw her out the window. So,
Are you happy with that, Rena?
feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky.
Scott, now's your
18.
time. Natty 20.
Nah,
Boo.
no. He takes it off again.
sucks.
No. Roll low. What a douche. This guy. Bonus action to do it again.
That was your 2 actions. That was your 2 attacks.
You still have her grappled, right? She still has her
Yes.
grappled?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
grappled.
You can technically action surge.
I could action search to try again.
Mm-hmm.
Scott's like, yes, use your action search throughout the window,
He's
then
like,
she'll
"Don't
immediately
do it."
teleport back in.
We
Next
should-
turn.
Yeah, I know. Fucking. this
I'm
bitch.
evil.
I'm evil.
That's Scott's catchphrase.
I feel like Messy's sobering way too quickly.
But yeah, I finished the beer already, but
Messy's got
It's
that.
because you started drinking beer. That's
No,
why.
Messy's got that skinny guy metabolism. You know what I'm talking about?
oh, it hits hard.
Oh,
Yeah, and then it
okay.
goes away immediately. Like if I take Benadryl, I'm tripping for like 15 minutes and then I don't feel anything. Especially when I put it into my Sprite.
That looks like Dayquil.
It is Dayquil. I was sick all week. It was gross.
Yeah, I heard it on Wednesday. You sound better today, by the way. So I hope you're over.
Thank you. I haven't taken medicine in 2 days, so
I hope
I'm
you
going
freaking got
to
over
take
it, nerd.
NyQuil tonight though because I'm back in work tomorrow. So get the vodka. It's funny too. I wanted to make martinis tonight with Brittany, but it was not a fun day.
My
Poggers.
action surgery or not? messy.
Yeah,
No.
do it. Why not?
No.
Okay, okay. Why not?
Unfortunately,
Doesn't it come back
Roz,
with a short rest? It
we're
comes
not
back with a
allowed to
short rest,
judge
right?
people.
Short or long rest, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then do it because we're about to. If this doesn't work, we'll run.
Did I use my Winifred's wisdom on her or no?
No, you're fine.
Okay, another athletics
This is basically
check.
the same thing as a Winifred's Wisdom, except it's free.
Okay.
Worse.
Messy.
I mean, we could still beat her with that if she rolls less than a 7. She rolled a.
You didn't even
Hey,
let
wait,
me
we
roll
didn't
luck,
get the luck.
douche.
You can still roll luck.
Okay, 13.
Uh-huh.
Scott has to roll a 4 or he fails. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
What?
This doesn't
Why?
happen. This doesn't happen.
All right, Rita, roll your last attack roll, baby. Roll your last attack roll, baby.
Attack. What am I doing?
Well, you're to the athletics.
Oh, she gets one more?
Out again.
Yeah, because I'm action surging.
Oh, come on. Oh, I
Yeah,
can't.
he can't beat that. He
I
can't beat that.
I can't.
This is
beat that.
23 for
23, yeah, he can't-
posterity.
he literally can't beat it. 'Cause
Go
he has a
ahead.
+2.
Go ahead.
Unless he nat 20s. You have a 1 in 20 chance, a 5% chance, Scott. If you get it, I call cheats. If you get it, I'm leaving. I'm letting Tyler take over. Hit it.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
It's on a 2. It was right next to that 20.
Rita, that's just some force too. Like you beat her by a lot. That's like a fucking yeet out the window.
So
That's
what
like-
happens with
that's
the
like,
first
so
one,
this is what
though?
happens. You go over there, you swing up, you grab her, and you try to like throw out the window, and she quickly, because she's moving so quickly, her feet move so fast underneath her, she quickly changes her posture. You're like, what's this slimy bitch doing? So you grab her, you go to throw her out the window, and you literally just like, fuck this. And no matter how much posture she has, she can't do shit if you get her up off of the ground. So you
You bear
legit
hug her
pick
and
her
lift her.
up her off the ground and go to throw out the window. But then she like 1 foot, 1 arm frames herself at the window so she can't get out. And you're like, serious? And this is when you just
let
full
go.
on.
You let
Just
go and you
punch her
just
through the
Spartan
fucking
kick
window.
her in the hip and she just flies out the
Oh,
window.
the hip you cut her in. That's injured. And she recoils.
I was about to say you punch her in the wound in the side. And
Yeah.
you know, she goes
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
oh. And then so you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
shove her out the window like with all of your might. So she goes like, yeah.
So she falls out the window.
Yes, of course. And by the
Sick.
way,
I look back at Yandis like,
Fall damage is a
see
thing.
that?
yeah, she's gonna roll acrobatics, of course.
Natty 1. Natty 1. Natty
Hold
1.
on, hold on. Should it be at disadvantage because she got thrown as opposed to?
Messi got teleported out there without like he was just like, oh shit, and he was falling.
The athletics
least
Yeah,
get,
check,
but he
like,
was
though.
but he was on
mentally
his
prepare
feet
herself.
before the teleportation.
But he wasn't mentally
No, it's
prepared
fine.
for a recoiling. She was
Yeah,
actually
I
able
don't
to.
think you roll disadvantage every time you're thrown off something, so it wouldn't make sense.
So she hits the ground and is able to again kind of tumble with it, so nothing happens. But as she hits the ground, and Rena, you look out there, you see that somebody was literally standing down there and had to jump to the side to not get hit by her. As he looks up and sees you standing there, and he doesn't look familiar to you. And he looks up. He looks up and sees the fighting happening and whatever's going on, and you could definitely tell. He seems pretty interested in whatever's going on. He turns to the side and he gestures. You can see he like waves to get people's attention, and he gestures up there to the group of people. As he does that, it is going to be Rena. That was your turn. Unless you
I can still move.
You can still technically move in swift action.
Yeah,
You
you're
had to
muted.
move to get to the window, right?
No, it was behind me.
Well, you had to move to get to her to get to the window, right?
She was in front of me.
5
I
feet
just
in front of
grappled
you?
her and yeah,
just grabbed
she
her
was
and
like right
turned?
in front of me. I grabbed her and turned,
Oh, okay.
threw out the window. Now I'm outside and I could still move.
Well, you're
You're not
looking out the
you're
window.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking.
Oh, I'm
out.
looking out the window?
Si, señorita.
Oh, okay. So then she'd RP in her mind again because she doesn't want to say any of this out loud. I assume that's the person you said was out there.
Let's get to the roof.
Roof? All right.
It's on fire.
The roof is not on
Roof's
fire.
on fire.
From where? The window?
Godzilla climbs out the window.
No. This isn't Rampage. Shut up, cat.
There's not really another entrance to the roof.
Well, he's
Unless
like
there is.
he'd be motioning towards the door to leave the inn.
She would follow you, so I
Okay.
assume that she's gonna hold her movement until you move. It just makes
Okay.
more sense.
Okay, so we'll move on my turn together then, Scott. Is that okay?
Can we do that?
Well, Rena's only going to be able to move like her distance. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm
And
just
Messy
saying,
can move like way ahead of her if he wants to,
I could move a lot more. Yeah.
like a lot more.
Okay, well,
well, I don't
how
have
about
my
Rena?
I don't
Can
my
you
shit.
prepare to move after I find a path for you to move?
Can
Is
I
that-
move and then prepare to move? Is
Well,
that a thing?
No, you've already used your
You could
actions
prepare to
a
move.
lot. You've used a lot of actions actually.
But then can I just prepare to move? I guess.
what we want to do is
You're
I'm
asking.
on my turn.
No.
I'll be
prepared
leaving
action.
this room.
You use your action to do prepared actions, but you've already used your prepared
Okay,
actions.
Rena, just leave the room. Just leave the room. That's probably about 30 feet. Just exiting the room. So
I'm
do
gonna
that.
exit the room.
Yeah, you go over, you open the door, and get out into the hallway and whatnot. Yep.
Okay.
After Rena's turn, because now it's after somebody's turn. Give me 1 second. Messy, you can go ahead and make me a dexterity save.
The fuck? I don't fail these. Let's go. Sure can, Scott. Anything else?
Yeah. Yes. I would say that you feel the pull to pull you outside, but that now I just want to give you a little bit of information. You feel the pull to pull you outside like your mother's calling to you, but you're able to resist that pull. So you do not get pulled down. Just so you know.
Cool.
Make me a
This is the
perception.
90-20.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Fuck.
You
I'm assuming I fail, but let me go ahead and roll luck anyway. Okay, do I still fail with the 14?
Actually, beforehand, it was like a tiered thing. So before I was gonna say you hear people talking outside, you actually hear
Should I roll a D? If I roll a D6, can I hit the next tier?
potentially yes.
I won't. That's my last psychic die. I can't do it. Sorry.
It doesn't go down to D4s.
No, I mean I literally only have one more I can roll today.
Gotcha. Okay. So, anyways, you
Should have told you that. I should not have told you that.
so
Scott's like, oh, interesting.
it's all interesting. Rena's gonna die. So, I was gonna say you hear conversation happening outside. So you hear conversation happening outside, and you actually pretty sure you hear your mother's voice responding, but you're not sure what the conversation is had about. You haven't rolled high enough to hear the words, but you heard a man's voice, and then you heard you're pretty sure your mother's voice responding, happening to what's happening, and after that is going to be it's actually your turn, Yondis.
Great. Okay, so I'll follow Rena out the door, and then I'm gonna try to find a way to the roof.
It's on fire.
Internal roof access
Mhm.
must exist, because someone shingled these things
With a ladder from outside.
with a ladder from inside.
Why is the roof on fire?
It's not. I want to get to the top floor then. The highest I can get. If I can't get roof access, just all the way up. If I'm already all the way up, that's a different thing.
Okay, so you absolutely can get up there. So you are able to find like a hatch that like a ladder that leads up to it. It's perfectly fine.
Cool.
So but as for finding it, you're gonna have to go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. Oh wait, is there a it's like an engineering? No, no.
Investigation?
Investigation would work.
Fuck. I shouldn't have said that. A 12.
I was gonna
13.
make it a raw intelligence check, so investigation. Same
I mean,
difference.
that's the same thing.
yeah, same difference
yeah.
for you.
13.
So with your 13 save, sir, you are able to. I somehow opened up two of these by accident. So with your 13 save, you were able to, because again, it's pretty simple design here. You've been in buildings like this beforehand. You're able to kind of like look around and discover where you believe the roof access is. And when you get over there, you find it. The roof access is absolutely there, but it's not like it's something that they use often. So unfortunately, there's like a bunch of stuff in the way of it.
Okay. I will at least relay
to
that
Rena,
position, to Rena through mental link, telling her the path I took, because I'm assuming I'd be a lot faster.
She'll follow you.
I'm assuming I'm out of movement. But can I go ahead and just start moving stuff out of the way with an action to get to the roof access?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
We can say that you dash action to get over there, and then you you do that. Yep.
Okay.
That's fine. Go ahead and make me let's make this a strength check.
A strength? Just, okay, flat strength?
Si, senor.
Not an athletics?
Si, senor.
Flat strength, you sure?
Si, senor.
An 11, and I'm not gonna luck that because I've lucked too much.
It is not going to do anything for you, sir. You're just gonna.
Right.
There's a box here, and it's not light. It's not a light box. It's not light. Cool. After that, after your turn, Rena, you can go ahead and roll me actually, you don't need to roll me a perception check. Immediately after Yondis' turn, teleports up and into the room where she was before, and she's gonna make her way like charge over at where you are. She's like, you hear the light footsteps rushing across the way as she attacks at you once again with the sword, moving at that unerring speed that she was the whole while. So /R1.
She caught up to me?
20. Oh, easily.
She jumped in the window
many
and
feet
charged
is that?
She teleported up, and then she ran over the 30 feet that you moved.
I'm assuming the
Okay.
teleporting's a bonus action then. Cool.
Yeah, sure. Bonus action. And so she's going to
Or she gets 2 actions or something.
so I assume 17 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It didn't even roll a die.
Is it
detail-
3?
Point it live at the DM.
3? Is that how much damage you do to me? 3?
Yeah, are you okay,
Yep.
Rena? You're not knocked down from that? Are you alright? I know that was a big hit.
Giannis, I need your help. I'm gonna fucking die.
Yes!
And Rena, does that 9 hit you? Can you confirm?
No, it's a crit fail.
No.
It does worse than miss.
Natty
It actually
fail.
does worse than miss, yeah.
So she comes charging at you, and it's one of those things where you genuinely didn't expect her to come back as quickly as she did. So you
Slam
your
the door.
defenses are last second, and yeah, we can actually say that your defenses are last
Slam
second.
the door.
And she swings the
She
sword at you.
fucking swing.
He doesn't expect you to use such a crude defense as
It's me,
you
like,
slam
in
the
the
door
shoulder.
and it's like a scratch because the door like hits it and throws it off and scratches you. But then you legit like pin your foot against the door, so she's like kind of like try to get it like through the door. Eventually, she just has to like pull it back through the door, and you hear
Allowing
like
the
as she
door to
does so,
slam shut,
the door
yeah.
exactly the door slams shut behind, and you I imagine like break off the doorknob, like clank, quickly break off the doorknob with the butt of your axe or whatever.
Yes, I do. Yes.
And then that's the natty one, and you're like fucking. And then you are able to, on your turn, start running if you would like, which I believe after her is not you yet. Instead, somebody else goes. I want both of you guys to go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Me?
Actually, Messy, since you're so Messy, you are further away. You can roll with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair. Rena's gonna get it anyway.
If I luck it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
A
Hold on,
19
hold
and a 1.
See how much Ophios sees. All right.
Ophios,
what the
that
fuck?
slime is really slimy today. Good job, dude.
Wow. Yeah, man.
It's salty in here.
Day
So,
68 of being suspended in a vat of slime.
How long have we been gone, bro?
A long ass time.
Time moves different when you're trapped in a vat of slime.
That's right. We're supposed to take this jar and put it on top of Tyler since he's not here.
Oh, yeah. Did you bring your whiskey today? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, it's on top of Tyler. Tyler's
No,
whiskey
that's for
today.
Wednesdays. Messy. Let's call you Giannis. Sorry.
Fuck.
The fuck is your name?
Uh-oh.
The fuck is fine. So, so anyways, we are you, Rena, start to sense like a feel like you get this strange feeling running down your spine. You get like literally a shiver as you slam the door. You're like fucking. All of a sudden, you get this like as you get ready to sprint forward and chase after where Messy called you to, Yondas called you to go after. You just get this like shiver down your spine, and the hairs on your arms and whatnot on the back of your neck start standing on end. You get this like sensation of dread. Thank you so much, Jump for Joy. You feel the sensation of dread just kind of like starts to overwhelm you. You feel like, what is that? And you're very happy that you're moving away from where it is. Messy, you sense nothing. You have absolutely no idea there is any form of dread or any
I'm just trying to
bad
move this
things
fucking
happen.
box.
As a matter of fact, you're happy. You're blissfully unaware of what just happened in the hallway either. You don't
I'm
know
just
that your mother
happy
just
we're getting
ran up
outta
and the
here.
door slammed because literally as she slammed the door shut, you dropped the box on the ground. And as she broke the handle, you stubbed your foot. You're like, fuck. You know what I mean? So you are not even aware of what's happening out in the hallway at the moment. All right, cool. So after that is going to be after that feeling of dread, which you don't know where it's coming from, it's Rena's turn.
gonna move to Oriantis. How many feet away from me is he?
Because he was able to dash to get there, and he has the same speed as you. You can get there within your movement.
So I can use my full movement to catch up with him.
Yo, excuse me. I think I just burped in the microphone. Yes.
It wasn't that
Oh.
loud. You're right. Not as loud as mine.
All right, I'll catch up with Yondis.
It's salty in there, Rosin.
And she'll say out loud, like, "We need to get out of here now." She's at the door.
Well, help me move this box.
And I'll. What is it? A strength check? Am I doing or
Well, you
athletics
can't.
here? Yes,
It
I
is-
can. It's my turn.
It is a strength check.
You had a dash to get here, right? Or she didn't?
Yeah, I
dash?
saw my action.
She did not.
No, he said it's my full movement. He said
Messy.
it's my full
Oh,
movement
Messy.
to get here.
Okay.
Messy,
I
shut up.
dashed to like look around. Okay, cool.
Messy, shut up. Rena, be awesome.
Strength
Go,
check.
Rena! Yay!
He caught on. It takes him a minute.
Why is it athletics?
All right, 14, whatever.
Because you're just straight moving things.
Because I'm moving
Rena,
a box.
to be clear, you do move a bunch of stuff out of the way to the point where now, instead of just straight up climbing up, you just have to make an athletics or acrobatics check to climb up over the rest of the stuff that's there, kind of blocking off the way. So it's not like it's
Okay.
like, oh my God, this is like super hard. You can absolutely move over there now. But I do want to be clear that it is, you already used all of your movement action. Okay?
Okay.
Cool. We're all on the
Summary
same
is
page.
I'd be rolling athletics on my next check. My next turn.
Yes. Okay. Messy?
Can I just get over the box and get to the hatch?
Yeah. That's what I said. Athletics or acrobatics should allow you to do that. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I not
I'm
help
sorry.
him with that?
Well,
Assist him?
No.
Because I'm here?
no. Acrobatics to get over the box. Here we go. Not an 91. Not an.
I mean, honestly, it's not very difficult, Messy. It's
It's a
just
box.
Yeah, it's just there to slow you down. So you
It's just
absolutely.
with a +8, I rolled a 12. Like, come on, that's annoying. Okay, I'm over the box. I'll get to the hatch and I'll try to open it.
'Kay.
I'm assuming it's locked.
You get to the hatch. No, actually, well, inside. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where interact with an object for free as a free action,
cool.
and you're good to go. Yeah, you're absolutely
Okay,
good to go
then
there.
can I get up top and stealth to make sure they don't see me?
So you get so you can make your move action to climb up there with your acrobatics check. Open
then
up the thing as a
hide,
free
I
object,
guess.
and you're going to use hide as your bonus action, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay, you can absolutely do that. Yes, sir.
29.
You absolutely do stealth up there again.
Okay.
Blissfully unaware of anything.
Now, I know I've used my movement and my cunning action or whatever. I don't even know if it was cunning action to hide. I think it's just bonus to hide. I don't remember. But can I also, if you let me, perception to see what rooftops are nearby that we could use as an escape route by hopping across the rooftops here?
You still have your action left. Do you want to use that to kind of like plot a course?
Yes. I want to
Percep-
plot a course.
I will
but in
absolutely.
D&D.
I absolutely perception check, so that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Don't worry, Tyler. I took care of
Thank
your glass for you.
I could hit the natty 20. I could hit the not natty. I could hit the 20 if I roll luck, but I'm gonna take the 19. I think.
Okay. So you are fine with the 19. You're able to look in. You see a building, and you're like, "That's a pretty far jump." If this was any other edition of any other tabletop game whatsoever,
Okay. Skip
I
cutscene.
would not be able to make this jump. But you look at that jump, and
We
you look
can
down
do
at
it
your
now.
feet, and you go,
Weird, the
"You
escape
know
button
what?
isn't working.
You
The
know
escape
what?
button isn't
I am
working."
better than every Olympian athlete
know,
that
it's
has
not
ever
working.
No,
existed.
space bars aren't working
ever.
either. I can't skip this
absolutely
cutscene.
make this jump.
I
Let's
come
go,
over and grab the
Friday.
honest
Let's
under my
go.
arm and jump over the fucking buildings, and then we run and escape, and it's fine. Let's fast forward to then.
Nope.
Can I just say real quick? Whenever my dad plays games and he hits a cutscene that he can't skip, he'll just alt tab and just start browsing shit online, and then alt tab in like 2 minutes later, and he would have like died 5 times after the cutscene before he starts playing again. That's how much he hates them.
I'm
It's
sorry.
insane.
When it's an unskippable cutscene, I'm furious.
Yeah, well,
I'm furious.
my dad's about the same age as you, so
Wait,
50
that
something,
makes sense.
60, 70.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy?
Stop 50
You ever play Final Fantasy 8?
No, I don't. I've never played Final Fantasy other than 14.
Called
That's the
him
only one I
fucking
played.
50 years old,
I'm
bro.
fine with it. So, I'm
God.
good for 50. I'm just saying,
Fucking
I age like scotch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Mommy named me
Alright.
well. So listen, Final Fantasy
Okay,
VIII,
Dad.
every time you use the summons, which were the most powerful way of combat in the game, so every time you use the summons, a GF or Guardian Force, whatever the fuck they called them, it was a full cutscene and you couldn't skip it. So
Yikes.
if you had to use like 17 like summons to win a fight, just like a regular like random encounter fight, you sat there through 17 cutscenes, and they weren't like 3-second cutscenes. They were like full on 17, 25, 32-second cutscenes. It was horrible. I beat that game so many times. So, anyways, so the
In older games, you can actually delete the movie files and it'll skip them. By the way, but
that
go
was
ahead.
on a PS1.
Right. I'm just saying for PC Master Race people.
This is for PS1.
I believe you.
Yeah, moving on.
Wait, Final
So-
Fantasy VIII was PS1?
99.99% sure.
I
Absolutely.
thought Final Fantasy VII was PS2. Am I wrong?
Final Fantasy 7 was PS1. Final Fantasy 8 was PS1. Final Fantasy 9 was PS2. I'm almost
Wait, Final
positive.
Fantasy VII was PS1?
Yeah, of course it was.
Mezzy, we're getting off track here.
Oh, it was 1997? No
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Look at
Wait,
Final
it
Fantasy
says
8.
it says platforms PlayStation 4 because of the re-release.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for
Yeah.
explaining
For everyone who didn't get the joke, it's the re-released.
it. All right, so moving on. So you look out, you plot that course. That's your whole turn, actually. So cool. So that's your turn. At the end of your turn, Rita, at the end of his turn, she teleports to the other side of the door, hearing which footsteps, because you can hear Rena's heavy ass boot steps down the hallway, was able to teleport a good way down the hallway. So she just kind of like takes like a jog up the hallway, looks to the side, sees that you're there, because obviously she picked up the sword and teleported, right? So, sees that you're there, finishes running up to you and attacks at you while you're still at the base of the fucking ladder. Because it's frustrating. She says, "You're not getting away. This is my son."
So she's within 5 feet of me. is
Oh
that
yeah,
what
she
you're saying?
absolutely ran up to attack you.
You can't parry again, can you?
I could brace.
Oh.
To use my reaction. And make a
Is that-
weapon attack against her.
Hold on, click brace because I have to see what
'Cause
that
he just-
says. She
Because he just said that she's within 5 feet of me.
when
so-
an enemy you can see moves within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to expend a superiority die and make one weapon attack against that creature. Ooh.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's
Mhm.
nice. I like that. I like
Mhm.
that.
So, like you just said, she was within
So roll
5 feet of me,
superiority
so-
die first, I guess.
Yeah, you actually have to make the attack roll first.
Yes, I do.
So your attack roll before she does, you get to make yours.
26 hit.
Yikes.
Are
Well, you and roll
comfortable?
superiority to
Are
add
you
the damage.
comfortable
Yeah.
with that 26?
Yeah, Scott, I'm comfortable with my 26.
Yeah, you hit with your 26.
You hit. You
I'm
hit
sure I
with
do.
26.
I'm sure I do. And you know what's funny is that like my attacks, I get 2. So
No, not with this.
No, not with
not with this
yeah.
one. All right, well I'll
no,
take
no.
the 12 slashing damage anyway.
Well, it's
so
12
that's
plus
fine.
your
Plus your
superiority.
superiority die.
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean?
it's
Add a
the last
D8.
line. Add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. It says, if the attack hits, which it does. So
So do I have to roll a d8 then?
yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
19, nice with the
19.
magic great axe, nice.
Mm-hmm.
She takes that. She takes the hit. Describe your attack, as she takes the hit pretty hard.
So where am I? I'm on like the.
You just move the boxes. He started looping up them really quickly. You're looking up, and all of a sudden, it's one of those things where you go to grab the box. You imagine you have your axe in one hand, you put your other hand in the box. You go to get your knee up there, and then all of a sudden, you hear something. And you're like, "What the?" And you turn around, and she's legit like talking shit at you as she steps up to attack you. But as she's talking shit at you, you immediately
Scott, quick
Swing
question.
my axe at her.
and
Swing my axe like down at her, which I assume hits her probably shoulder or something, like across her chest or whatever. But
oh, okay, so it's like a cut
Like a-
across. Gotcha.
straight
yep.
across, yeah, because she's not like being that precise with it. Like
Yep.
she's just swinging, and I imagine that's probably where it catches her. If she's like climbing up, and I'm like also climbing up, that's where I would hit her at.
Yeah, because you're legit like in the middle of climbing up and pop up. Sometimes I wish I
Yeah.
had like buffer weapons so I can like act out some shit. in
Role
my
play
head.
it. Yeah.
Like just get some big buffer weapon.
Wish
If you
I
don't know
just
what
had a
buffer weapon
fucking
is-
axe so I
Yeah.
could just show you exactly what I would do to her.
Right? Like just be like just Just like go crazy, go ham.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Messy, you had a question?
Yeah, my question is, if she was in fast motion when she spoke and said, "That's my son," would it sound like "That's my son," like really fast and high pitched? That's important. That's important because then we'll
No,
know
it
she's
wouldn't. It would
speeding
have been
time up.
normal speed for you, but then she would have been like.
Is it? Because if she's traveling at a
Yes.
faster speed, like if time
She would have
around
said
her-
it. No, she would have said it in normal speed to you because it would have had to be understandable. Because she knows that, like, if you said it like that fast to her to you, that you would have been like, "What the fuck, mom?" Like,
Alvin? Theodore, is that you?
fuck you, I'm gonna fucking shut up. I'm gonna go.
I'm fucking shit out of you, bitch. And then you're just like, shing.
Yeah.
A high pitched cut scream.
All of a sudden, you start hearing like a.
We only heard one.
Deserves what she gets.
I hired
Fuck
him.
you, dude.
He's my hype man.
There's
All right,
no
so
such song.
no, oh, there is
I'm
not.
experiencing an earthquake.
I forgot that.
Oh, shit. Are you serious?
Wait, really?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Whoa. Is it over?
that would scare.
No,
I
it's
would.
not over. He's still shaking.
I would.
See?
I'd be scared. I
I
would be
would be losing my
crying.
shit.
Wow,
I
it's
would
still
be
going.
losing my shit.
I'd be praying.
honestly.
I'd be praying to. I'd be
Oh
scared.
my god.
He's still shaking.
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
Yeah, I get it. You hate this. I get that. It makes sense. I'd point an arrow at that hair too. But I'm saying that, like, are you okay? He's muted.
Yeah, he looks fine. Yeah.
I'm completely fine.
It's
That's-
not a big one. It's like
that's scary.
a tremor at best, but like it's still scary.
And then all of a sudden,
Well,
a
you
super
didn't-
volcano
you
goes
missed,
off,
like,
and he
the
gets
big jolt.
incinerated.
The big jolt was at the beginning.
Was it? Oh shit. Bro, we had like a really big one in like an area that like doesn't get earthquakes, and I was losing my shit about it. Because it was the middle of the night, and I was like, oh, this is when I fucking die. Like, this is when I'm gonna die. I was just losing it, bro. And then it was fine. Like 5 minutes after that, we were totally fine.
So it's probably centered pretty far away from where I currently am, but yeah, it was interesting.
Oh
I
my
also
God.
I only feel it after the base feels it, so it's like the way the building shakes because I'm a few floors up, so it's like woo, and so I'll feel it longer because the building is like weep 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 weep.
There was an earthquake that
nuts,
happened
dude.
here that could actually be felt within the last year, sometime during 2020. And Brittany and I were lying on the couch. She actually felt it. I did not. She's like, "Do you feel that?" Like, that's
I had
weird.
an
She's like,
earthquake-
"It feels like." She's like, "It feels like it's moving." And then she Googled it like 5 minutes later, and there was an earthquake, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know."
I was talking with I think Patrick at the time. I don't remember who was in the call, but I've had a pretty jolting earthquake that was bigger than this one, and I had my feet up and the chair slid and I almost fell on the floor because the building shifted so quickly.
Oh, I banged my coccyx.
I mean, honestly, the worst part about earthquakes, the first time I experienced one, I got motion sick.
Well, that's a bad state to live in if you get motion sick on an earthquake.
Well, I haven't gotten motion sick on the rest of them, but that's
Okay.
usually the worst part for me is the motion sickness. If
They're really
it's a big
controlling
one,
the
then it'll
whole
be
ass
really
earth
freaky,
moves,
but
messy.
so far I haven't had like a massive huge one, knock on wood.
You know, spoiler alert: the Earth is always moving.
What?
I'm glad that you're okay, Tyler.
Yeah, I just wanted to share with the class because it was suddenly happening and I wanted to show you guys.
Yeah,
That was,
fucking
that was
crazy.
cool.
That's absolutely nuts. Like, oh, Tyler's just shaking you around.
My monitors
Oh
were
my god,
like,
you had the jar over him the whole
messing
time
up.
that earthquake was happening.
No, you
Oh.
really did. Yeah, you did.
I was so dialed into you guys. Oh, that's funny. Well, Tyler
too
wants
late,
to stay.
sorry.
Tyler wants to stay off. You want me to move the jar here? Tyler wanted to stay off camera. I'll move the jar for you. Here you go.
anyway.
Scott,
That's,
what
that's
are you?
up.
Scott!
All
I'm gonna ban you from your own channel.
right.
August painted?
All right. So, anyways, back to the game. Where the hell was? Oh, Rita, you stabbed her, but she still hit you.
I stabbed that bitch.
She still hit you for 11 points of damage, and she's gonna attack you a second time.
Go for it.
Connect 4.
Miss. Oh.
That's a hit. Do you want to use a
Whatever.
superiority die to deflect this?
No, do your damage.
How many superiority die do you have in total?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I think it's 4, meaning you'll use 2 out of 4, I believe.
Ha ha ha. I'm fine.
She's getting hurt. She's getting hurt. I wish I could showcase their health points on the screen. You know what I mean?
I'm fine, bro. I'm fucking fine. Don't even worry about it. It's not
What?
a big deal.
I wish I could showcase it like right over, like right here.
Straight up, not even hurt.
Right
Not
here.
even a little bit.
That'd be cool.
It was a 4.6, and it actually was pretty close to me.
Oh, that's frightening as fuck. Rena, that was her turn. It's now it's now your turn, Miss. I'm fine as fuck.
I am so
Glad,
fine.
I'm glad you have such good self-confidence. Wait, how are you still fine? You got fucked up.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I have plenty of health points.
Because your health didn't start at 97, it started at 70. And you've taken a
Well,
bunch
you know
of
what?
hits.
I'm just gonna hit her for posterity, and then I'm gonna move to catch up to Giannis.
Okay, but how many health are you at?
Why do you need to know?
Because you started at 70, and I've hit you a bunch. I slapped you around like a little rag doll.
Yeah, for like 2 damage.
Not that much.
No,
yeah.
I did 3 and 11 is 14, and I did another 3 is 16, and I did 2
I'm
more
sorry,
hits
Miss-
after that.
I'm sorry, Mr. DM. I'm gonna make my move now.
So 3.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Know your
Try
place.
Try again.
Oh, no! I was about to. Ah! No, God, this sucks so bad. Oh my God, this is so bad.
Rena, you still haven't used your advantage, which is very...
I don't need it.
Yeah, but it's exceptional when you have fell-handed because you can knock him prone and get advantage again.
It's fine. 19 points of damage, baby. I'm gonna catch up to Giannis.
You're not gonna extra attack? Wait, so would fell-handed have knocked her prone here on the crit?
You have to have advantage, and if both would have hit, then they
Oh.
get knocked prone.
If you have, if
She
you have
has
advantage.
great
Okay.
weapon master. If she makes a critical hit, she gets a free attack as a swift action.
Oh, there you go.
Attack.
Yes, he's correct.
Free
I
attack.
know
to
I'm
attack
correct.
again.
I'm a
Attack,
goddamn
right?
DM.
And you
I
get
get to
extra
attack
right?
again.
Yes,
Yeah, so you get 2
unfortunately
more
you do.
attacks.
And you pierce through her defense, so she no longer has that sentient
Oh yeah,
ability
because
on
the
her.
crit it breaks the
Oh
breaks
my
the
God.
perfection thing. I forgot about that part with the weapon.
Oh, so shit. Okay, 7 points of damage.
So 25 of course hits.
Rena, she looks pretty hurt at this. All of a sudden, when you blast her with the axe, getting assault, you swing at her. But the first swing, it was like you were hoping for a little clip, but it was mostly there as posterity for like a setup. Like you said, you're gonna swing at her posterity, right? And the setup works perfectly. Again, her fighting style is so rudimentary. The fact that she is difficult to fight is only because of how friggin' fast she moves, and it drives you up a wall. So you just do the best you can. You do like one of the most layman, obvious attacks that you could possibly do, and it leaves her open wide. And you come on as hard and fast as you can, straight to the chest. And it like her armor literally bends inwards. You can imagine she's having a hard time breathing as it's like, you know, it's like as the blast into it. She probably broke a rib or two with that, or at least bruised them, because holy shit, that was a huge attack. That's gonna take a while to recover from without magic. And then you follow up as she's like recoiling from that. You didn't expect her to land as well as it did. As she's recoiling, you take a second attack and you third attack, I should say, but that next one, and you hit her again. Her kind of like stumbling backwards again, moving quick enough that it only clips her on the top of one of her thighs. She's definitely hurting. You also noticed you were good old Joe Biden, and you notice that the honeysuckle smell is gone.
Okay. Giannis is outside at this point, right?
Yep, you
Yeah.
can still climb up.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna leave her there?
Yes, I'm gonna leave her there.
But good news is, as you climb up, it actually provokes an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Go ahead.
So attack of opportunity happens, and 17 hits.
How do you keep rolling 17s? It's crazy.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
You didn't heal at any point in time, did you?
No, bro. Fine. Stop worrying about it.
You could still second win today, right? You haven't done that yet?
That's why I'm asking. Because I'm like, I don't know if her health is low enough. Because I can see your health. It's right here. Chat can see it too.
Why are you worried about it?
Right here.
You got your responsibilities. I got mine. All right. Focus.
It's right here. What's your health? Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Did 70 take away only 26? That seems wrong. 70 take away 26 seems wrong. Does it seem wrong?
No, it's not.
You rolled
You
really
want to look at
low
your
on
rolls, bro?
damage.
You want to look at your rolls? And I parried one of those.
No, I know. You were at 13 down to a 3. I'm going to check this. I did
Go
8
ahead.
plus 3 equals 11. Plus
Type in the
11
chat.
equals 22.
I even lowered it before you told
oh,
me.
let me get
I
over
was.
here.
It wasn't
So-
at 97. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
8 plus 3 equals 11. Scroll up here. 11 equals 22. Scrolling up here. That's a miss. This is a 3 points of damage. 22 becomes 25. Scrolling up here. That's a miss. Wait, those just didn't matter. Oh yeah, that was her acrobatics. That's right. So we're already at 25. That is, what the hell? It's weird to show the wrong number here, but that was, I don't know what that
We
is.
had a couple re-rolls, I
hit?
think.
Boom,
for you.
boom,
He had-
boom, boom.
he had
those
one
are athletics.
reroll.
Those are athletic checks. Those are athletic checks. So we're already at 25. This 13 got blasted down to a 3. So 25 becomes 28. Come up here. That's a miss. This is the, you completely negated. No, that's the one you got negated down there. So ignore that. So we're at 28. Scrolling up. I think there's one more attack that did like no damage. Right here. 5. So 28 becomes 32 points of damage. And I think that's all she ever did was 32 points of damage. Oh, no. And there's also this 4 up here. 36 points of damage. I think you're missing a 10.
Where,
Hold on,
bro?
I'm
no,
doing
no,
the
you
math.
had me
Hold up,
over
hold up.
70, bro.
Stop. Don't listen to Scott. 24.
70 take away 70
35.
take away
I was
36.
not at 70. I was over 70. You
35.
said that too.
No, you're at 70.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you start at 70 because you lost the con. But
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
said higher than that.
70.
No, I said 70.
70
38.
minus 36.
38 plus 8, 46 points of damage.
No, 46 minus 10 because she parried once.
I already did the minus 10.
It's only
I
supposed to be
did.
36.
No. Nope. No, Scott.
Not you.
God.
No, only 36 damage. Only 36
I did.
damage.
You re-rolled the damage, and so I removed it to make it a 3. The exact answer is what I just said.
He's saying 46. I'm saying 36. I feel like we have to add this up again. All right, we're gonna do like this. This is 8 plus, just so everybody can see it.
I went from the top. And I calculated it down, and I already accounted for the parry. It's 46.
I'm pretty sure it's 36, so I'm gonna do it one more time.
Unless she parried twice.
She only parried once.
46.
8 plus 3 plus. I just want to make sure because I don't want to screw Reno over at the same time.
It's 46.
Scrolling up is 11. You could be right. Is 11. Plus, let me go up. This is a sound attack of 3 damage, which she laughed at me for. Scroll up. This is miss. Nope. I want to make sure we get
Because
this
she parried
correct.
10 of the
This is
10 of the 13.
This is 10. So this is the whole 10. Sorry, 13. Take away 10. Just so that's verified on there. Plus, this is the
Oh, we never rolled health for 8 of the martyr?
Oh, I think I missed a 9 on here. Plus 9 because he hit
Only you got
twice.
aid.
9.
Yondas
We missed that
has made
7. You ignore that 7.
The 7 was a reroll.
Correct. Yes, you
the
ignore
reroll.
that.
You ignore the 7.
Up. And there's one more
There's a
5 right
4.
here. And then I think it's a 4 at the very top.
Correct.
I think I missed a 9. 4.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
it again.
So, chat, this is literally what I'm going to now throw brackets around so the math is done for me. Okay, just so everybody can see what it is. And then it's 46. Tyler was right. I missed a 9. I missed a 9 at some point. So it's 46 damage.
What do you mean you missed a 9 at some
You
point?
took 46 points of damage.
I forgot to count the 9 when I was doing my math. So 70, take away
Minus
46.
24.
I'm 100% sure you told me it was a higher
No,
it was
70.
a higher amount than just 70.
It's
before
9
we
times 3,
started.
which is 27.
Because I was
27
at
minus your
97
total.
and then I went down to the exact number that you told me. Like I 100% did.
So I said
Yeah,
80,
that's-
and they were like, Scott, you're dumb at 70. And I was like, no, it's 80. And they were like, Scott, you are.
97
dumb.
minus 27 is 70.
Yeah. And
You
I
go
was
from
like,
70 minus 46, so you have 24 health left.
You
I
want me
was-
to be a 24? Fine. I'll be a 24.
Eh.
Happy?
That's your,
Let's
that's
move
your-
on.
all right,
I don't want to
cool.
waste any more time talking about health. Let's just go.
All right, no, that's fair. All right, cool. So we're at 24. Now we're good. All right. That's fine because you still move away. That's you at 24. You now climbed up the ladder. Oh, sorry, athletics check to climb up the ladder. Super easy. Again, it's not hard. It's a DC 11, same as I told Messi before.
Rena still has a bonus action? Or am I wrong?
No, she never moved.
See,
Oh, bonus action. She used her bonus action to make her critical hit, to her critical hit extra attack. So she reaction attacked, then she attacked, and then because of her critical hit, she bonus action attacked. So she made 4 attacks
okay.
in 1 round. Correct. All right. So that being said, and she athletics, no problem. Used her move action to climb to the top. She is not hiding like Messi is. She has no idea where Yondis is when she gets up there. Yondis, you see her climb up to the hatch and just stand on the roof and look around like, what the hell just happened? Rena, you're up on that roof. You definitely, that dread that I mentioned to you beforehand. Oh, you feel it. It is one of those things where you genuinely like you almost feel like if you exhaled and paid attention to it, you'd be able to see your breath, and not because of temperature, just because like you have chills. Like you are so freaked out right now as you're going up. There's like something's like itching at your mind. Rena, at the end of your turn, they are not going to. Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry.
At the end of your turn, make me a wisdom save, Rena. I'm actually canceling something else to do that. Yes. Oh. Okay. Rena. You
Try and
climb.
get me.
You're climbing up to the hatch. You get up there, and as you climb up there, you finally up there. You move actions over, and you stand up to look around. And Rena, from your perspective, you get up there and you stand up to look around, and you look around to see if Messi's there, and Yon's there, and you can't see him. Yon, this is what you see. Rena's climbing up, and axe clank on there. She does climbing up. She clambers out, and then she starts to stand up, but she stands up like this. She's like clambering up.
Fuck.
Yon dead.
Great. Okay.
Rena, you move at half speed. You can only make 1 attack a round. You have a -2 to AC, and your dexterity saves are done at disadvantage, I believe. Minus your
you're gonna
penalty
keep track of
to
all that?
AC and dexterity saves. Oh, sorry. So speed is halved. You can only make 1 attack. -2 to AC and dexterity saves, and you can't use reactions. You can only either use a bonus or bonus action or an action, not both. You can't use reactions. Boom.
Fuck.
Boom, 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 boom.
that's really gonna suck because you didn't use second wind yet.
The good news is every round, you get at the end of every turn, you get to make a new save. So.
Okay. Who's this random guy whose turn it is?
Let me see which one it is. Unfortunately, that one has to use the stairs. So they're using the stairs and running up there as quickly as they can. This one is Yondis now. You're
Okay.
completely hidden.
Yeah, I'm completely hidden. I have the path on the roof set for where we're gonna go next. I'm just gonna. I know we've seen this before, and I know I have time training. Would I have to roll to know what's happening to her? You think, or would it just be like a?
Oh, you
Like, I'd have a
experienced
really-
you experienced distortion of time enough to know that she is slowed.
Okay, perfect.
She's not frozen though. She's not frozen.
Right, just
you don't know if your
yeah.
mother has the ability to full on freeze or not. You're not sure.
Okay. I'm going to run back over to the hatch and close it and try to find a way to break it so that they can't open it from the inside.
Rita,
Not
the
sure if
good
that's
news
even
is
possible.
this. The good news is this. Yondis has somehow figured out how to move as fast as his mother. Holy shit. He is moving
What?
at such incredible speeds, Rena, You're literally watching him move at these ridiculous speeds. It's amazing.
Okay.
Like you're like all of a sudden he like pops up out of nowhere, is like and moves over here, like slammed, gets the thing down, so on and so forth. Stands up and looks at you. You know what I mean? It's like a chipmunk on crack. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get the hatch closed and break it so they can't open it from the inside. I'm not sure exactly how it works, if there's like a handle I can tear off from the inside or something, or like a way to block it up here, but that
Down
would be the
below,
goal.
it would be like a almost, you have to imagine like a metal piece with just like a single peg that would be
so it only
twisted
locks
to
from
like
the
latch.
inside.
Yeah. And up here, there would just be like a little handle to be able to lift it up. It's like a knob to be able to pick it up. That's all.
Okay. Well, the only other thing I can think of is very dangerous.
You dropped the building again?
Huh?
Something earlier in the campaign.
Cool. Such a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna open the hatch. Oh, it's already open. I'm gonna look down the hatch and try to find a way to break the ladder to the hatch.
I'm gonna break the ladder so somebody can't climb up it.
Right.
So you go over to the hatch. So more or less, you go to the hatch, you slam it shut. You're like, shh. You pick it back up, and how do you want to break that ladder?
Is it metal?
No, it's wood.
Can I cut it with psychic blades? I don't think so, because they don't
I
actually.
mean,
do
wood
any
is a
explosive
hardness
shit.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Well, this is useless. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have anything.
You gotta kill your mom, dude.
Can't. Too tough. I have thieves' tools. Can I unscrew it from the wall?
Oh god, that would take way too fucking
It would take
long.
way too long. I don't know. Okay, so there's no way I can stop them from getting.
Messy's the
I do
boomer
next.
at the work site that's like, I only use a screwdriver.
Messy, what was in the way that you moved out of the way
They're
that
already
you could
past it.
possibly move other stuff in the
It's
way?
all down at the bottom.
Yeah, they're already past it. Is the where my mom is at least? They're already past it.
She's at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Wish I could teleport Rena. That would be cool. Only my mom can do that though.
Only if she had that. Never mind.
If the cape, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for reminding us. Well,
I get-
just because Rena's moving at half speed doesn't mean I am. So can I pick up Rena and
I think
move
that's
her?
dangerous.
I mean, can you? I mean,
Yeah.
my mother
I have
told
the
me.
same-
My mother
right
said I'm
now,
not supposed
I
to
have the
ask
same
this,
strength
but
as her.
girl, how much you weigh?
She's not wearing her armor. I have a +4 to athletics.
Dude, she got an 18 strength. That is Arnold Schwarzenegger in his heyday. Like she's got like
My
some
athletics
muscle.
matches her. Just saying.
She's got an 8-pack and thighs of steel. You know what I mean?
Well, I got an 18 dexterity.
Yeah. So when she bends you, you like it. That's all that means. Girl, how much you weigh?
Actually, I have no idea. I looked
She
at my
had- it's
bio
just
to
her
figure
and
it
the
out, and I
axe.
was like, oh,
How tall are you?
5'7".
Let's say I don't
So,
pick her up.
5'7"?
Let's say
Okay, that's about how tall Arnold
jump off
Schwarzenegger is.
while holding
Uh,
on to her.
I mean, Rena, I can imagine your character if you're going for like that lean, like zero body fat design, so on and so forth. I imagine she could weigh like, I don't know, maybe 155 to 210. So depending if you want
That's
to
a
go like,
large range.
But also, she's
Well,
willing too.
210's
It's not
more
like she's
accurate.
fighting him
155
about
is
it.
like fantasy style. I'm
So,
sorry,
like,
you're
if
saying?
he was gonna come and grab her and teleport, then she's not gonna fight him about it. Like, so that's gotta change some of the.
I don't think he can teleport while holding you.
She's gonna crush me like SpongeBob's house. Oh fuck.
She'd be like,
Yeah, with my thighs, bitch.
she'd be
I'll
like,
share that later with you guys.
she's like,
if you
look
don't
at
know what
me,
we're talking about.
look at me, you watermelon now.
You know what? I might be able to pull it up. Can I? Yes, I found it. That was really fast. Do I share it in chat or do I share it in Regicide? I'll share it in Regicide. And if Scott wants to share it with chat, he can. But there you go. There you
Is
go.
this where we break?
Whoa, you want me to fall asleep?
Don't fall asleep. You don't look like you're gonna fall asleep.
Where are you? Or where are you putting this?
You're not
Put it right aside.
54.
Oh, in our secret chat.
Yeah,
I'll
if
be
you
right
want to
back
share
then.
it, you can.
Yes, okay,
but
ahead.
It's just an hour secret.
I see a SpongeBob didn't pay his rent meme.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not gonna play it. I can get DCMA'd.
You're not going to get DCMA'd.
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
Whoa. What?
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
That's like, oh.
SpongeBob
All right.
didn't pay his rent.
What's that? Oh,
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
what's that?
SpongeBob didn't pay his
Really
rent.
now? He didn't. So what was that about SpongeBob?
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
He didn't pay his rent.
What? Hold on.
SpongeBob didn't pay his
Wait, so
rent.
that
What
happens
was
to
it
me
that
if I
part-
don't pay my rent?
Oh,
So I can save money and... Oh, okay.
it was just. I just wanna.
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
No,
Are you watching it again?
no,
don't
I understand. Yep, I think I get it now. One more time.
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
Yeah, let me save that one. I got to come back to that. I'm not
exactly.
sure I get it
No,
yet.
I'm going to review this later on in HD. I just need to double check that.
Is there a 4K mirror?
Yeah. Well, there's a full screen right here. Let me go full screen replay.
SpongeBob
Oh, hello.
didn't pay
That's
his
all
rent.
Where
Yep.
can I where
Oh,
can I
well done.
what's her
Is it break time, guys? Is it break time?
is there an Instagram?
You know
or-
what? You know what?
Um,
This would be a great time for us to go over to Ophios since it's a time in the midst of the fight where they're lost to see if Ophios can roll well. Winifred's
Scott's
wisdom,
still watching the
please.
video. He doesn't hear you.
Winifred's
Who'd you
wisdom,
send it
please.
to? Who'd you send it to?
Please.
Oh, you were gonna DM me something, and you didn't like the Austin Powers gif I sent you? Here, I got you.
Just, I'm just like, Messi said he made bad gifts, Tyler. Guys,
Uh-oh.
do we want to let Tyler roll one of his saving throws?
If I can get Winifred's wisdom. Yeah.
Wow, are you begging for Winnie?
I am. This is like a make or break moment for Ophios. He's
You can have Rena's.
I can't get rid of Austin's pee-pee.
You're right. Rena's never going to use hers, so do you want to give it to me?
Scott. Here.
There you go. I got you.
Here, I got you.
Oh, come on. Come on. I was helping you out.
I'm helping you out.
I got you, man. I got you.
I see how it is, Cell. I gave you all the stuff in your campaign, and you're screwing me.
That last one.
I gave
Yeah,
positive things.
that's great. I love that one.
Yeah. All right. So, guys, do we want Tyler to make? So last time he rolled an intelligence save.
Correct, and I got a 20.
He got a 20 total. It was like a whatever plus whatever equals 20, which is good.
You didn't give me 4 luck. You gave them 4 luck.
You haven't used it all. You can have some.
Chat. While we're waiting for Rena, we're gonna make a poll for what the next attribute he should roll his save for is.
Are you making him roll his character right now? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Tyler, did you look at the video I sent, by the way?
No, I refuse to watch that video.
You should watch it.
No, I refuse to watch it.
You should watch it.
He's afraid that because he's on comms. All right, guys.
Suck,
Poll's
he's a
starting
hero.
now. Poll's starting now.
How to kill Tyler?
All right. While I'm waiting for the results of this poll, what? While I'm waiting for the results of this poll, I'm gonna grab my Scotch glass. Be right back.
I'm gonna say charisma because it's not like he has any anyway.
Wow.
I shouldn't have said
Charisma's
that.
my highest stat.
Uh,
I need a
probably a good
Winifred's wisdom so bad for these rolls.
quick, what's the highest save? His highest save is charisma.
Yeah, charisma damages everything my warlock class does. So like I need to have a good charisma roll.
Scotch people. McAllen, Abalor, Balvenie, Lagavulin, or Old Putney. I'll say that one more time. McAllen, Abalor, Balvenie, Lagavulin, or Old Putney. What do you think?
What am I gonna give you? Entertainment? I don't know.
Avalor, gotcha. If it was Balvenie, it would have been the cheaper one. I wasn't about to use my my expensive Balvenie for tonight. It's not a ceremonial night yet. I haven't killed Rena yet. Listen, if you watch Wednesday night, all three characters I played last week, all of them have multiple critical. Well, I think Pat has one critical hit on him. Everybody else has multiple critical hits on them, so they're all in like a really shitty condition right now. Like if a decent combat character fights Wade and crits him once, he could die. Like
Who? What? Who's critting who? What?
why is this glass being weird? Oh, I think it's just burned. Somehow I burned this glass. It's weird. Okay. So charisma. They want you to make a charisma save, sir. So
right.
you know, last time you beat a DC 20. This
Yeah.
time you're making a charisma save. I don't believe you have any Winifred's wisdom because apparently, not even Jump for Joy loves you.
Listen, Cell already said that they don't care about me. They only care about giving luck to Yondis and Rena. It's been very clear today.
Wow, that's actually pretty rude coming from Celsior. I mean, I'm just saying, Cell plays on Monday nights.
What's
you
that
can
white
totally
stuff
pop
the
in.
Tyler's jar.
So you want to go ahead and roll that charisma save there, Tyler?
I said if I have a Winifred's wisdom. Oh, Joy has a gambling addiction with the scratch cards.
I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're
Hey,
fine.
Got dinner.
help me get a Winifred's wisdom. Can you give me your Winifred's
You just
wisdom?
got
that you're
Jake.
never
Jake
gonna
just
use?
Tyler, you can't use them when it's time for you to roll and you haven't received one yet. You can't use it for that roll. You have to use it for the next roll.
You
Only
didn't
give
tell me
Tyler
it was for
Winifred's
my
wisdom
roll.
when he can use it. That's all.
So,
You just got one.
Yeah, but he can't use it because it's already time for him to roll. So he has to use it for the
I
next
just got
one.
it.
Oh,
Well,
he
that was
got it
stream delay. No,
afterwards.
that was just stream
No,
delay. That was
that's
just
a
stream
lie.
delay.
You
Yeah,
didn't
no, that
tell
was
me it
just
was
stream
time
delay.
for me to roll yet.
I did. I said, Tyler, looks like it's charisma. And you were like, and I was like, time to roll. And you were like, I don't want to roll if I don't have Winifred's wisdom. And then Jake was like, fucking Americans.
Yeah, see, stream delay. He's so far away that he's like a minute behind. So
Rosin's further.
yeah, and Rosin's delayed too. So
I'm terrified.
Sorry, what are we doing?
I'm rolling for one of
Waiting
my
for-
saves.
Waiting for him to roll for the save that defines his ability to use magic.
Yeah. Really, I don't get to use it.
Hey, watch this, Viking. Click
it
that
piss?
button, Tyler.
you should drink more water if that's what your piss looks like.
Uh-huh.
Do it. This is the perfect timeline.
Oh my god!
We've entered the perfect timeline.
And now I have a Winifred's wisdom baked for next time. Thank you, Scott.
The baby?
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Tyler, let's put you on hold again, baby boy. All right. Yondis, I believe it's your turn. You ran out, you're staring down the hatch going,
No, I grabbed Rena. I'm jumping off with Rena.
how are you jumping with Rita?
I'm holding on to her and I'm jumping.
Oh, so you're just like dragging her to the edge?
Yeah.
Have you ever do you have nieces or nephews?
No. Well, yes, but I don't hang out with them. They're in
I'm
a
sure
different
you-
state.
So have you ever had to like try to transport yourself from location A to location B while holding somebody's hand or wrist, and they move significantly slower than you? Like you move like a human, and they move like somebody in a mall.
Is he
And then
not
you
just
just
thrown me
pull
over his
harder.
fucking shoulder and been like,
Rena,
"We're getting out of here,
Rena,
bitch"?
you think he can carry your weight?
What do you call me?
I, girl, you thick.
What are you saying?
Girl, you thick.
Fuck you,
Scott,
What the
Scott,
fuck
I
are
can
you
do it.
saying,
No, no, no,
Scott?
no, I can do it. I can do it. I can pick her up. I'm gonna pick her up and jump.
He can
Girl,
do
you
it.
thick.
Let
I'm
him
gonna
roll the
pick her up.
strength
I'm
roll.
picking her up and I'm jumping across.
Let him roll the strength check, Scott.
I plotted the course. I'm following
Let
the
him do
course.
it.
I'm picking her up and I'm
Whoa,
jumping
whoa, whoa!
across.
You definitely cannot jump across a gap with.
Doesn't
you-
matter.
It was gonna be a struggle, and then you do it with her. You show that is not possible.
Doesn't
I-
matter. I'm,
No,
I'm
let
trying
him
it.
do it.
I'm trying it.
Let him
I'm
do it.
trying it.
Rena could
him do it.
absolutely you fireman carry you across the gap because she's a boss. You're sitting here going, "My mom is also a boss." I'm surrounded by powerful women.
I'm doing it. I'm trying it.
Let him do it.
Oh no! What's your strength score?
My strength is 0, but my athletics is a 4.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it does.
Encumbrance is based off of strength. Rena, his strength is a 10.
I'm not
and he
holding
wants to-
anything. I'm not holding anything. I have nothing on me.
Yeah, but Rena has stuff on her. She got a big heavy
just has a
dress.
boot. She just
got
has
a
a
big heavy
boot
dress
and an axe. That's
a big
it.
heavy axe. She got that big axe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she does have a large axe.
And then you gotta
yes.
throw her over your shoulder. She got them boots on.
Okay, boots don't weigh that much.
Commando boots?
They don't
weigh that much.
Rena's commando, okay? She's full commando
Scott?
right now.
Scott,
The boots.
let him roll the fucking athletics check, okay?
All right. If we're gonna allow an athletics check for you to carry her while moving at a pace,
This is my Bato moment.
teleporting.
I'm gonna
not a
flip the
swift
script.
pace.
He's teleporting.
He can't teleport with you. He
I
can't
can't
teleport with a
teleport with
person.
her.
He can only teleport with an object.
Then, okay,
Rita,
good luck,
you may
honest.
be the object of his affection, but that doesn't
It's
count.
all good. It's all good. We're doing it.
No.
Let me
I-
try.
You come over here, you throw the
Yeah.
thing down, you pick the thing back up, you shake your head, you put it back down, you go
Yep.
to grab Rena to throw over your shoulder, moving like Speedy
Yep.
Gonzalez to her
Yep.
perspective. Okay. You can make an athletics check. If you beat a DC, let's not be an ass here. If you beat a DC 12, you throw over your shoulder and you're able to move at an
Okay.
at about half speed.
DC 12. That's it?
To move at about half speed.
Okay. $12. Yeah, moving at half speed.
Okay. Shit, your speed's doubled. No, it's not doubled. Her perspective is doubled. It's not actually doubled.
Yeah, but I can dash.
All right, let me read for a second. Yeah, I know. That's how you're doing this. All right, jump. Fucking jump. All right, give me a second. Rolls, movement, jump. Okay. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score, which is 10 feet. If you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump. But that doesn't mean like you walk 10 feet and go. That means running 10 feet. I'm saying you're not moving at least 10 feet because you're moving at half speed, so you're not getting the oomph to do that. When you make a standing jump, you can only leap half that distance, which means you could only go about 5 feet across for the 10-foot jump that you needed to try to do. I said Rena could do this easily because she's a boss. Either way, each foot you clear. So the rules assume So with you moving at your half speed, going over there and trying to jump the gap, you're just not going to be able to easily make it. This is when you're going to make me an athletics check, and this is not an easy athletics check. I'm going to set this one at a DC 17 for you to clear the gap. If you miss that 17, there are other things that could happen, but DC
Just
17,
are you sure?
to clear the gap.
Okay. All right.
Athletics check.
Sorry if I kill you, Rena. Okay. DC 17 athletics check. Here we go. I'm going to use my last psychic die because I'm proficient in athletics
Mm-hmm.
to roll the d6. And this should be high, please.
You also have luck.
13. So if I roll a 4
4 on luck.
if I roll a 4 on luck, man, only a 2? That sucks.
Oh my god.
Are you sure 17? That seems a little unfair. That seems a little unreasonable.
You said
When
only.
you're running, carrying somebody, he gave you a shot. I would have said it was like a 20.
Aim for the bushes, Rena.
She already was. That's why she had your mom's name. So you got a 14 out of 17. That's 14 out of 17. Even though you failed, you didn't fail by 5 or more, which is a good thing because that means there is a chance a good thing can happen. The problem is Rena is rolling with disadvantage because all of a sudden the little pipsqueak throws her over his shoulder and she starts like, it's one of those things too where when you pick her up and you think, you pick her up and you throw over your shoulder and you start running. But instead, you pick her up, and this is her going over the shoulder. She doesn't go, "Ugh," right? This is her. You pick her up, and she's like,
It's only half speed.
I'm
It's
strong
not a
as
10th
fuck,
speed.
bro.
It's not a 10th speed. It's half speed.
so she's reacting behind you to where you're like, what you're doing. She's like, what is happening? Rita, you can make me an athletics check. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, yes, my apologies. Athletics check, but with disadvantage to try to reach out and grab the ledge because you
Did I have
failed
a
by
bonus
less than
action?
5. That's a legit
Just
thing.
wondering.
Yeah.
Then I'm stupid. Okay.
No, you use it for your free dash.
Oh, right. Okay.
Rena, you can go ahead and make me with disadvantage an athletics check.
I wasn't going to change anything, just to remind you. I just wanted to know if I...
Did you
Wait.
see that?
Are you serious? Are you serious? A disadvantage double 20. Are you? No, that doesn't happen. That's impossible.
I'm telling you, I was about to be like, disadvantage, you say. Oh, disadvantage. Oh,
Rena's like,
okay.
Rena's
oh,
like, you took my health points away. You took my health points away. And then she's
Wait.
like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
That's a 1 in 400 chance, right?
Yeah.
Greater than that, yeah.
No, it's 1 in 400.
It's
Yeah.
220, baby. Let's go. What do I get? I should get
Gotta roll
something
luck.
good for this, bro. No, I don't want to roll luck.
Rena,
I'm not wasting the
you
luck.
catch the ledge. You catch the ledge with your axe as you're going and are able to slowly, but like you're moving slowly.
Okay, I'm adding some flavor to this. I'm adding some flavor to this. As I catch the wall, I look at Giannis and smile.
What does a slow-mo smile
like the
look like?
sloth from Zootopia. Like,
Yeah, that's what I imagine too.
It's fucking creepy, but hilarious at the same time. Like he's like, what the fuck? She's like, you're so stupid, bro.
Messi, I
But
credit.
okay, thanks
You feel
for your
you feel
help.
the dread now, Messi. You feel the dread now. Yeah.
I feel fear.
So Rena,
Straight fear.
you catch the ledge, you pull yourself on with the natty 20. He doesn't have to make a check to hold on to you or anything like that or catch it himself. You pull him on too. You guys somehow fucking clear the ledge. Don't fucking hurry, we fucking clear
I
the
got
ledge.
it. I got it. I'm in slow mo, but I like held on to him, smiled at him, pulled him fucking up, and I'm still slower than he is.
Hey,
It's
guys-
fine though.
Guys,
got
can we get that sloth like spammed in chat over on the spoilers? That'd be awesome. That'd make us happy. All right. After Giannis' turn is over, his mom's turn. I'm glad you spent so much time on that door. She teleports upstairs. And like looks around and sees that you guys are over there. She teleports and looks around. She's like, Yondis. And she starts making her way over towards you. She is not moving at that hyper speed anymore. She's no longer hastened. To be clear. Okay. So she starts making her way over towards you. As she's doing so, you can see the way that she's walking. She's a bit of a limp, the way she's holding her arm to her side and everything. She's clearly hurting. Like your mother's in pain. It's one of those things where it's like you have to stay in the moments, but like for half a second, you look back, you're like, Mom. And then you're like, ugh, you have to like stay in the moment. She calls out Yondis, and she continues to move towards you, and says, "You want me, not them." And she says that warningly. And she stands there, and you can see like as she's standing there, she's kind of like as she's standing there, you can see she's kind of like really concentrating, like giving you a look, saying like come back, but at the same time you can see she's focusing. You're familiar with the expression, you're familiar with everything that's happening. As far as you can tell by watching, she's really concentrating and trying to reenact the protections that she had on herself that Rena dispelled. I mean, you don't know that Rena dispelled them, but you know that expression says she's trying to really use her psychic powers to activate her local magic to reactivate. Anyways, she says that to you, but as she says that to you, you hear from behind you, where Rena pulled you on the ledge, she's right. And you look up and you see somebody that you have never seen before standing there. Clearly a parent.
Dad?
No. Clearly a parent standing there and comfortably wearing some like lamellar armor, like some like it's like leather armor that has huge like plates of like metals kind of like woven into it. So like warriors kind of clothing. They don't have a helmet or anything on, but they definitely have, weapons at the side, though nothing is drawn. They look at you, and he says, she's right, And as they look at you, he says, this isn't going to be pleasant for you. And he starts taking steps forward. As he's taking steps forward, he makes eye contact with you, Messy. Full on eye contact. Go ahead and roll me a will save, please. Wisdom save.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Okay. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Eye Shield. I saw it too late. I'll have fun with that in a minute. Okay. Things I got. Okay. Okay. One second. It is, where's this one? Nope. Wrong click. This one here. Okay, here we go. It is, I'm make sure I click the right one. So you failed with a 13, which is fine. All of a sudden, you become frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, as long as you can see the source of your fear, which is immediately in front of you, and you cannot willingly move closer to your source of fear. They look at you, make eye contact with you, and you can feel that dread overwhelming you. It is genuinely frightening. It is scary. They use that ability as they walk up to you, and because they're not going to waste their turn with just one thing, they're going to walk up and Rena, they're going to reach out to touch you. But to touch you is an attack roll. You have a -2 to your AC. They don't have a really good attack roll. 1d20.
Did they walk into our like to 5 feet?
Yeah,
checking.
Absolutely,
Okay.
they did. Yep.
So they're within melee. Okay.
Yep. And they're reaching out to touch Rena. Rena, I only have a +4 to my attack against you. Your AC is a -2 from whatever it usually is. Okay.
I could technically use brace again.
No,
if
you
they're within
can't
5
because
feet of
you
me?
can't use reactions while you're slowed.
Shit.
Yep.
Okay.
So he walks up and he does successfully touch you. I need you to actually have to make 2 saves for me. The first one is going to be a intelligence. First one's going to be an investigation check. Rena is the first thing you're going to do.
Normal?
A normal investigation check.
Okay.
Okay, are you satisfied with your 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So when he reaches up and touches you, I'm going to have to go ahead and now you're going to roll for me a charisma save.
Oh, fuck.
Boy. Rena, you are so overwhelmed with fear. Fear of everything you've known the whole time. Everything you've always known. Who took your family away from you? Who did everything to you that has always brought harm to you, always devastated you? Who did this? Who led you to slaughter all of those people this whole while? You have one goal, Rena. You have one path, one purpose. It was the fucking Perrin, okay? It was the Peridel governments that did all of this to you. Their military structure, the way that they take slaves, they force them into servitude, every part of it did this to you, Rena. Every person that you had to fight and kill along the way, every time you had to pick up an axe, hone it, and bring it to bear is because of them. And they are going to be your fucking resolution. You're going to find every one of them and you're going to kill them. And you're going to start with the fucking Perrin scum right in front of you. Are you kidding me? Yondis is the epitome of everything that has been done to you. Born and raised in the government, in the center of power, with parents that have a significant influence and whatnot, he is your enemy, Rena. He is the reason why you have lived the life that you live. He is the problem. You do not want to be with Yondis. You need him dead. That being said, I think it's your turn next.
Insert the AOL dial-up noise. Fuck.
Hi, Rena.
I'm
How's it going?
pretty sure you're
Am I
just
still in
about to
slow-mo?
kill him.
Oh, you roll for that.
Unfortunately, you're still in flow-mo.
Does she roll for that at the end of her turn or at the beginning?
End of her turn.
Okay.
Specifically at the end of her turn. So you are in slow-mo right now. I'm going to reread the details of that. -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. Can't take reactions. And on your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, which obviously you would use your action because that's how you're going to attack. You can't do both. So yep, your turn. And you can only make one attack with a melee or ranged weapon. No Chad? Wow. Wow, Sal. Thanks. I talk to myself in the shower. Thank you. When I'm all in there, I'm just like, yeah, that's right, Rena. He's the bad guy here. That's right. Remember?
Okay, I don't want to hear about
Remember
this. You're ruining it. Nope, sit down. You're ruining it.
Go ahead, hit me.
Shut up, Scott.
Hit me.
It's not me. Why are you saying Scott? It's messy.
It's
Yeah.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
well, okay, but if
Do
that's
it,
how she
punk.
felt, if that's how
me.
if that's how she feels,
Hit me.
she's using Great Weapon Master.
How could you do that?
Ooh.
Because she doesn't want to hit. That's why.
I know. Because the likelihood of her hitting is slimmer. It's
Hey, you'll kill me though.
It's a
You will.
25% less chance of
You're
hitting
gonna crit. I'm dead. Not even close, baby. Let's go.
And she would.
I have to go again.
No.
Go again. No, only once.
Because you're slow.
Yeah,
Extra
but
attack?
but the attack action, doesn't she still get 2 attacks?
No, because she's slowed. She's a bonus or an action. And if the
Does
action
extra attack take your
it's-
bonus? Oh.
Yeah, let me just double check. It says, regardless of the creature, on your turn, if action or bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities, magic items, it cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during the turn.
Cool.
Oh,
Some fun.
So,
Can we describe this a little seriously though?
please, and you can still move your half speed, and that's the only other thing you could do, but I'll allow you to do your thing, speaking, whatever you want to do. Go right ahead.
So I imagine it. I mean, obviously, it happens all like very quickly, but right after she pulls him up onto the like ledge or wherever the hell they are, and smiles at him and then looks back, which to him looks like slow-mo, right? Because she's moving at a slower pace. She looks
Yeah.
back at this other person who does something, whatever, kind of spell, and then it's literally like within the same breath. She looks at that person and then looks back to Yondis, and her demeanor and her face has changed, so that she looks incredibly upset, and so that he's like, almost, he'd probably be almost confused as to like, wait, what the fuck? Like, what's like, we made it across. Like, what do you like? What's going on? And she, without hesitation, will take her great axe and swing it up from like downwards to attempt to attack him. And then that's all that happens because I mean she's moving too slowly. So
Yeah, and obviously because you're moving slow, it's pretty easy for him to just take a step back. But staring at this guy that is scaring the shit out of him that just popped up out of nowhere. His attention's caught between both of you, but he doesn't say anything at this time. And even if he did, to you it'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So.
Yeah, it fast. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not going to chipmunk voice for us. So Rena, yeah, you do all that, of course. So you're looking at them, the demeanor change, so on and so forth. But you swing, and luckily for him, it's a horrible miss because you threw so much into it. And his AC is actually two. No, it's not. His AC is no different. You did just attacked. Sorry. Either way, I just keep confusing who's hasted and who's slowed. You're just slowed right now. At the end of your turn, Rena, I need you to roll two things for me. The first one is a wisdom save. The second one is a charisma save.
Nice.
You are no longer slowed. Now this is when you roll really low.
Charisma save. Yep.
Rena, you have the ability that if you fail a saving throw, you can re-roll it.
That's
Only
true,
if I know if it's failed.
It's true, but
I guess.
once a day you can do that.
Once
Rena,
per long rest, and I haven't
I
done
can
that
say
yet.
you're no
technically.
longer slowed, but you are still raging at Messi.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as opposed to using that luck, but you already used it.
Now might be the time to use your reroll.
You still have a Winifred stash too for.
Yeah,
doing
I
up
do.
that?
I have a win for
This would be the time to do all of that.
I would re-roll. I don't know if I'd use the Winifred.
I wouldn't use the Winifreds here, but I would reroll
I'll be
it.
okay because.
So keep the luck, but then reroll the charisma save. Is what we're saying.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
a
I'll do
normal-
so.
When you reroll everything. So you take that
I
and you reroll the luck. So just roll a d4 because
so
that way it
scared.
doesn't expend the luck.
Yeah, just roll
I
one.
was so scared it was gonna be that one. Nice.
All right, Rena. All of a sudden, you shake it off, like Taylor Swift. You go Tay Sway. You shake it off.
Okay,
you got nothing. You know.
Oh, now
You're
you're
good.
gonna get DMCA though. You're done. You're done.
Oh,
in
no.
rings.
Oh, no.
That's
Let's
it.
get
That's
shut
it.
down.
It's the end of it.
But Tay, please. I don't
So
know
okay, so
any
then
of her
Rush.
songs.
All right, after that though, like after she swings at you, you might see her face change again. Like you're looking at her probably super confused,
Shocked.
and then her
Yeah.
face drops. And like maybe she shakes her head and she seems to speed back up to like normal speed and is like really confused looking, but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Okay. So that is end of Rena's turn. Rena, I need you to go ahead and do me a favor. Since your turn's over and you're able to save both those saves, can you go ahead and make me a dexterity save? Luckily for you, you don't have the -2. Are you happy with your 17?
That's pretty good.
Okay. You don't know this in game, but Mom totally tried to teleport her out into the air over there, so she would just fall and hit the ground, but it didn't work. So, it didn't work. Anyways,
Would she feel that same thing I felt though? With like, you said
no,
that there
she's
was,
not
like,
familiar enough with it.
Okay.
You have years of training with it.
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
can
gotcha,
do
I
it
gotcha.
yourself. Yeah. All right, cool. So that's the end of your turn, Rena. And now it's the other guy. He finally finishes his whole turn running up and bursting out onto the roof over there where the mom is. So he kind of,
He's like, fuck, and runs back down.
well, yes, literally, he runs up there and but he doesn't run back down though. That's the end of his turn. He's on the roof, but over there, right? After that is going to be Yondis' turn.
Okay. So I'm afraid of this guy. I don't get a chance to roll that this turn.
You are
just afraid of him.
frightened. Yep, you can't get any
Okay.
closer to him either. But he's in melee range.
Double dash. Gonna run away.
Run away where? Like along the roof's edge, jump to a different roof?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
keep going in a straight line down
Just-
the way we were going.
Turn and you book it along the roof's edge because he's like in the middle of the roof. You turn and start running the other way. As you start running the other way, you actually hear your mother kind of call out to you, Yondis! And then you start to hear it in your head. It's a figment. It's not Yondis.
Oh, I wouldn't hear that.
In your head.
I wouldn't hear it.
Oh, it ended?
I got my ring.
Oh, no.
So she can only talk to me if I want her to. I don't want her to.
No. She can only read you if you want her to.
She can't send me anything either. I opened it.
I'm pretty
I was
sure
hoping it
she
did
can
more.
send.
It says, while wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine when you're lying, know your alignment, or no creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it.
Ah, you wouldn't allow
I
it.
wouldn't
Okay.
allow it.
She goes,
Yeah.
Yondis, and then she's injured, so making that jump would suck for her. You know what I mean? But anyway, so you turn, you double dash, you're gonna go and you want to
Yeah.
jump another ledge, jump
Yeah.
to another building. That's a much easier jump for you. It's actually because it's we're talking a DC 7 athletics check.
Okay. Come on, dude.
You exactly make it. You make
Thank you.
It's not graceful, but you land on the other side. It's one of the like, ugh, and
Well, I'm
you
not
land on the
thinking
other side.
straight, yeah.
You still have your because you double dashed. You dashed to get over there. Did you want to double dash and keep going faster, or do you want
Yeah,
to
I
use your
want to
action?
double dash and keep
So you make
going.
it to the other side, like more or less to the far side of that roof as well.
Okay.
Yondis, at the end of your turn, the mother is like shaking her head annoyed. She's gonna turn and try to chase after you, figuring that maybe she's figuring Rena won't continue. She turns and chases after you. It's one of those things where she's, kind of jogging, but like injured, and goes to the edge of the building. And she does like a little hop, but the hop is kind of like a sad hop, and kind of jumps the gap to get to the close side of the building that you just jumped on. Because she did like a diagonal direction. So she's not as far as you are. She's like, Yondis, wait up, and kind of calling over to you. That's your mother's turn. After that is going to be so Yondis. You're running, you hear Yondis, wait up, and as you look back at your mother, and then as you turn back around, you skid to a stop as you see that person is in front of you again and says, I warned you. And as they are in front of you again, they're going to move forward, reach out, and touch you. It's an attack roll first, and then the other things happen. You only have a +4 chance to hit against your AC, whatever that might be.
65.
It's not a 65. I don't think I can even luck that.
Can't
No,
luck
you
a
don't.
65,
You don't
so-
have a. You don't have a 20.
Well, I did get an item that boosts my AC. Don't forget.
Yeah, but you don't have a 20 because Tyler crushes you.
Well, maybe he doesn't now because I have this cool item that boosts my
I'm
AC.
gonna roll daddy's dice. I don't think 17 hits though.
No, it doesn't.
All right. So nothing happens when he reaches out, tries to touch you. You like, jump out of the way. Rena, it is your turn.
So Yondis has moved ahead of me at this point, right?
Yeah, he ran to another building and jumped over to it.
And how close is his mom to me?
You would have to
She's
double.
running away.
You would have to dash to run over and jump up to the building and catch up to her. You wouldn't be able to attack her, but you would be adjacent to her. Meaning, if she moved away from you, unless she disengaged,
I'd have an attack of opportunity.
correct. Unless she disengaged or teleported.
Am I still feared? Do I have to roll anything for that? Because my turn ended. Just
Unless you had a bonus action attack, Rena. Don't you have the ability to do a bonus action attack? And
I have snipe, if that's what you're talking about.
yeah, you could actually do that midair.
It would be at
You-
my
you
hand
wouldn't have
axe,
a hand
though.
axe. Yeah,
Yes.
you don't have a hand axe on you. It'd be in the hole, right?
do you
'Cause
know?
we only had the axe out.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because you're not fully armored. Messy, you were saying something?
I guess, yeah.
Is there any way for me to break the fear at the end of my turn? Is that something I can roll for, or am I just feared still?
Not as long as you can see this person, unfortunately.
And they keep moving. Great. Cool.
Yeah, moved. Mind you, you ran 90 feet, and they're somehow
Yeah.
in front of you.
Yeah.
So.
It's okay. I have an idea.
If I double move, how far can I get?
60 feet's the distance, but more or less it catches you up to the mom, who is about 50 feet away. You can technically move just past her, like just ahead of her.
Between her and Yondis?
Yeah, but like barely. But yes.
I'm a good
I'll do
few
that.
feet away from her. Even though she teleported, I'm still a good like 30 feet away.
Yeah, he's still a good 25, 30 feet away from her. Yeah.
I'll move in front of her.
Sure.
Okay.
So all I need from you, actually, Rita, your strength is too
But
high.
also,
You don't have to roll. You just clear the jump.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind just because I haven't.
Good call.
Rachel's gonna critical hit you for all those damages.
Not much.
She's gonna crit another 9 HP.
That
Gonna
9
be tough.
HP, that 9 HP right there, that's like 3 attacks against Rena. So,
Yeah. Well, with your rolls, yeah,
Yeah.
3 attacks. If you
So-
rolled normal, maybe 1.5.
Rena, you rush up to catch up to her, and as you're like jumping and you land and you get over there and you go between her and Yondis, she kind of sighs and she focuses on you as you do that. As she focuses on you, I need a wisdom save. On 11, how do you feel about that?
Man, I really hope that Winifred's wisdom is
I don't want. I don't know.
She's
if I
saving it
wanna
for a kill shot.
waste- Yeah, honestly, I don't want to waste the luck.
Don't waste
but-
it. Don't
Nah,
waste the.
I'll
Oh, sorry,
just take it.
sorry.
Okay,
I'll
you're
just take it. I'll
you're
just take
slowed
it.
again, so all the penalties are slow. We talked about beforehand.
Okay, that's fine.
But that does mean I'm not hasted, because if you picked it up by now, she has legendary actions which recharge every turn. She can only use them at the end of you guys' turns, and one of them is either haste herself, the other is to either slow one of you guys. She can't do both. And her other action that she can do is the teleport. Anyways, so it is the guy that got to the roof. He's watching you guys running and jumping. You're fucking kidding me. So he turns and he runs and goes to jump the ledge. He has a high enough strength that he doesn't have to roll, same as Rena. He just makes the jump to the first roof that you guys already left. And he turns and he starts trying to make his way over to the next roof. That's his turn. So you guys are on roof 2. He's still on roof 1. Yondis, it is your turn, BB.
Okay. Opposite direction from this guy, so straight perpendicular to him or whatever. Not perpendicular, that'd be 90 degree. 180 degrees from where I just saw him.
So that's heading back towards Rena and your mom.
Straight back, yeah, that way. He's gonna move 30 feet, so he's gonna catch up to them.
Yep.
And
you're over there with Rena and mommy. She's like, thank you, she says.
So bonus action to dash, and I'm gonna jump across again. Get back.
So you're like rushing over. She's like, Yondis, thank you.
And I have to roll athletics to make the jump across, right? DC 7, like I did before.
You do, yes.
Okay.
Because your strength is. Yeah, you make it
So
easily.
make it across. That's fine.
Gracefully. Yep.
Okay, so
And now
I
you're on
land
the
on the
first
other
roof
side.
with the other guy.
Right, and then I see him. Yana sees him, and he's like, "Fuck!" And he's like looking around, quickly scanning, and then an idea comes to him.
Oh no!
And he disappears. Because my ring can also make me do that.
Oh yeah, it can turn you invisible, can it?
It can.
What is
that's
it?
my action.
Wait, it's what, once a day, right? Once a long rest?
You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it visible. You remove the ring or you die.
Wait, the ring becomes invisible.
Fuck! I misread that. I'm so stupid. So I can't become invisible. It's not Lord of the Rings. So fuck. Double dash and I run perpendicular to him. So I'm going
perpendicular
back
to him is jump back to the first. Back
no,
to
the other way.
roof
The other
you
way.
came from?
The other way.
Oh, so just the other way, not jumping into rooms though.
No, just to the end of that one.
Okay.
Fuck! I thought I could turn invisible. I was like, man, this ring's awesome.
Oh, if you wanted to, you could technically dodge instead of running from this guy. You could dodge.
No.
No.
it's fine.
Okay. Cool. All right. At the end of your turn,
I'm just running around wildly like a maniac.
At the end of your turn, with her with her legendary action, Mom looks at Rena and just like looks annoyed. She's like, Rena, dexterity save. Don't forget you have -2.
Benny Hill theme is playing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nice.
No, come on.
You're crushing it.
Oh, come on. That's 18. She used her action. She can't even teleport over to you because she used her teleport on Rena, who succeeded anyways. So she looks at Rena, she shakes her head, kind of concentrates on it for a second, and Rena doesn't even notice. And she's like, ugh. She turns, takes a deep breath, and she starts jogging and then jumps. She has to make a DC 7 athletics check, and we already know her athletics is what, a +4? Because that's what she was rolling against you guys earlier.
Yeah, same as mine, but I have to roll, so.
Yeah, exactly. DC 7. Mommy makes it. Lands on the other side. And then continues to like jog a bit to try to catch up to you, but obviously doesn't quite get all the way there. It's the other person's turn. Who, you know, Yondis is just not as fun. You know, he's kind of got a little bit of strength to him. So instead, he, being on the same roof as just Rena, walks over to Rena. Rena, you're slow, so why don't you make me a perception check with disadvantage? I can only maintain that fear on one person at a time, Messy. So that's you. So I assume you're happy with your 11. They walk over to you. There's nothing off about the way they walk, but it could just be the fact that you're slowed, that they seem to be moving extremely fast compared to you. So they come over and they're going to reach out and touch you again. Don't forget you have a -2 AC, so I just have to beat a, whatever your lower number is. I'm sure I beat it with a 12 because I was hitting you with 14s before. I'm going to touch you. Once again, investigation check.
Why does a 12 hit?
Because she has a -2 AC because she's slowed.
Oh, your AC's really bad, Rena.
Rena, charisma save.
Well, for now, yeah. What the fuck? Not looking too good, Giannis.
You feel it again. It wells back up within you.
Don't come over here, Giannis.
But to be fair, it's not just at Yondis. It's at Yondis's mother as well.
Yeah, that's.
They're
yeah,
both
it's not
equally to
anything
blame.
new.
And funny enough, she's closer. So by sheer coincidence, she happens to be closer. So if you went to go rage attack somebody, it'd probably be her.
Convenient, honestly.
Yeah, it's just
Too bad you're slow.
this person doesn't know this dynamic. They didn't witness the battle prior to this.
Okay. What is it,
Somebody
my turn,
clicked
or-
Winifred's wisdom and didn't give me a person. So I'm just gonna say it was for me. Thanks.
That's rude.
So nope, it's for me. It has to be for Yondis because Rena and Tyler already have one. So it's for Yondis.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna use it right now.
There you go, Giannis. It's for Giannis.
And it is now Rena's turn.
How far away am I from Giannis's mom?
Unfortunately, you have to. She was not slowed and jumped the gap and kept moving. She's outside of your ability to reach, and you have to jump that gap, and you don't get to just get across for free because you're slowed.
Yeah.
So, but your strength is
The
high
athletics
enough.
check.
Your strength is high enough that I'm going to make it much easier for you than it was for him. Still a DC 17, but you can have advantage to compensate.
Oh, advantage, you said?
To compensate.
Damn. Okay, I gotta reroll then.
Because usually your strength is more than enough to do this, but you're slowed. You hit it.
Okay.
You run, you jump, you land on the other side, you start moving further, but unfortunately, mom is too far away. You don't move fast enough, etc., etc., etc. That's unfortunately your boring turn. Finally, that other guy that was on this roof with you, Yondis, he goes running up to you, with his weapon drawn, runs up to you and goes, whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, I'm gonna kill you like I almost did last time unless we talk. Hi, Josh.
Okay, well, Giannis is, I think, a little, since he's frightened, he has fear on him right now. He's scanning, looking for the guy, hoping he doesn't pop up in front of him again, trying to find an escape route still.
Yeah,
So
he's pretty far
I
away.
think
You actually look, he's on the other side of a building, across the gap, and over there where Rena just ran from.
Okay.
So he's pretty far. He's probably like a good, I don't know, what's it, 75 feet away from you? So you're feeling...
What's the range of fear? Isn't it like a certain range?
You can still see him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought there was like a certain distance that I can't get within or something, but
This doesn't work like that. As long as you can see him. And I don't mean, oh, I turned around, I can't see him, but as long as you can see him, like if you leave the vicinity sort of a thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I got you. Okay, yeah, so he's keeping his eye on him, trying to like keep his distance. He's not going to respond to the guy yet. He's just still scattered, trying to plan out an escape route like a wounded animal.
He moves up to you, but because of how far you would run before, he can't attack you. So he's directly in front of you with the weapon out. So you'd have to disengage if you're going to move away from his vicinity. Otherwise, he has the attack of opportunity against you. Okay?
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. That was his turn. It's actually Yondis' turn now.
Okay, I'm going to attack him.
Okay? Oh, Jesus.
And I would get sneak attack.
The guy
but
tries to talk
I
to
don't
you,
know.
but...
Yeah, I'm going to attack him. What's that plus for? Oh, is that for aid still? Do I still have aid?
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't lost your health
Okay.
points. You haven't even taken a
Okay. Does 19 hit?
hit. This guy, a 19 just misses. He's 20.
He is 20. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, you hit him before.
Uh,
I don't know if you remember you fought him before. So.
No, I don't remember. Okay, I'll bonus action to hit him again.
Mhm.
Swing for him a second time. Not even close. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah, here to swing at him twice,
So,
and then
ting, ting.
that was useless. Okay, I'm just gonna run and take the attack of opportunity. Further away from the guy that I'm afraid of.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Do I get a reaction if it's an attack of opportunity?
You get it. Depends on what the reaction says.
Never mind.
You take
It
6.
was uncanny dodge, but it's fine. I'll take 6.
So he's like, ting, ting. I was trying to talk to your ass. All right.
And yeah, I'm just moving to 30 because I don't have any bonuses left. So.
'Kay.
Oh wait, do I get? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm good. Just 30.
Mom teleports the gap, and then looks at the guy, and says, "I will
Wait.
take."
Does that have to hit? 'Cause it says
Land
if you
a
make melee
strike.
attack.
Land a strike.
But it just says during your turn if you make a melee attack. I did make a melee attack. But I
raw.
didn't hit.
So even if raw doesn't say successfully hit, rye, learn how to land a strike, and I would say rye for this. Rules as intended would be
Okay.
you'd have to hit them. Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Because it specifically says at 3rd level you learn how to land a strike and then slip away. So
Yeah.
the phrasing in the latter half I think is flimsy. The former half explains what it wants it to do. All right. So
Just checking.
yeah. So the you sir so she does the teleport at the end of your turn to get up to where the other guy is, and she actually will kind of just stop and be like, "Hey, that's my son. I'll take care of that one. You take care of her," and points at Rena, and he goes, "Who the hell are you? The one you saw fall out the window?" And he's like, he's looking at the way everything about her. He's like, "I don't know what's going on here, but there is seriously something freaky about you, lady." And she's like, "We can discuss later, because there seems to be a lot of strange things going on right now that all of us can use an explanation." And then points at Rena and says, "Get that one." And then turns her attention to Yondas. She spent most of her turn kind of just like standing there talking, right? So she'll turn and try to chase after Yondas, who I think you just went to the far side of the roof, right?
Well, yeah, I'm running away from the guy I'm scared of.
Yeah, so more or less you're over on another
On the
ledge.
rooftops, though.
Yeah, you're over on another ledge, sort of a thing. So she'll be able to catch up to you because the teleport you only single moved. So she'll actually be able to catch up to you and be like, "Yondas, it's just a figment." But that's all she can say because she already spoke so much beforehand.
Okay.
And after that is going to be, that's her turn. I teleported at the end of your turn, moved up, talked to that guy, moved up to you. Done. After that is the figment, of course. Goes and, well, Rena's already under control. Oh, we forgot to make you make a save last time, Rena. Can you do me a favor? Can you make me a charisma save? Because we forgot to do that last time.
I did a charisma save.
Yeah, but then you jumped. Then you angrily jumped across and didn't do it again on your turn. You get one at the end of each of your turns.
Also wins wisdom, right? Because she's slowed.
Does that pass?
And she would have done a wisdom, yes, sir. Can you go to roll wisdom, Rena? No, because it would potentially get rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That gets rid of it.
I'm
So you're not
helping
slowed.
you.
You're not, again, not in your mind or anything like that again.
But I
So-
thought I already did one. That's what I'm saying. Is like, okay, that's fine.
So, Yondas, once again, the figment, you kind of like, your mother calls to you. She says, "Yondas, it's a figment." You kind of like turn to give your mom a half look, and you look forward, and there it is in front of you again. Jesus Christ.
How does this keep happening?
And it moves up, and it looks, again, like creepy, like
Like troll face?
kind of
Okay.
smile. And this time it's going to reach up and try to touch mom.
Oh.
Yondas.
Yondas, I need you to roll me investigation with advantage.
What's up, Tyler?
It's a strange man just tried to touch your mom inappropriately.
Well,
Why do you guys...
He's like, I do not see it. I don't see it.
This is terrible. Yeah, you weren't aware. You thought nothing wrong. You're like, yeah, he's supposed to be touching mom. That's dad, isn't it? No, it's Uncle Bill. He always touches
I
mom.
didn't roll a 1. Well, I did, but I took the 7.
Listen, Uncle Bill and mom always tickle each other. That's the way they always have in the bedroom. It's what they do.
Dad, I saw mom kissing Santa.
Dad's like, Christmas season's over.
I'm Jewish. Sorry. What the hell?
For a second, I thought Rena was puking.
Almost
She
spit
has a
out my
reaction
drink, bro.
to people who prefer menorahs, apparently. Wow, Rena. Wow. Wow.
No,
He gets up, runs
the
out of
way
the room.
he said it, just I'm Jewish. Sorry.
Finger of
funny.
death. All right, so anyways, that's his turn.
Continue.
And Yondis gets nothing from it. Rena, it's your turn.
Butthole.
That,
Wow, again? Holy shit.
That guy
Alright, now
turned his
what?
attention towards you. He's on the same roof as you. You can rush up and attack him if you'd like. You
How
know who
far
he
away
is.
is
All you
he?
know is that the mom was talking to him, pointing at you, and now he's like, ugh. He doesn't seem to know the mom, but he does seem to be interacting with her in a, we'll call it, positive way. He turns
Honestly, I
towards
don't
you and
give a
has
shit
sword
about
out.
him. Where is Yondis' mom? She across the roof?
You're gonna have to double
Next to
move to
me.
catch up to them, and that's your whole turn, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'm gonna do that. Ignore this guy.
She like, and he's like, yeah, bring it on, yeah.
Fuck
Seriously?
you, bro.
He's like,
no,
seriously, this is the most
We ain't gonna
obnoxious
fight.
chase
No,
scene.
I don't give a shit. Sorry.
I'm supposed to be the
Who
cool
are
one.
you? Who are you anyway? Like, get the fuck out of here. And so she runs across the.
So it's his
Okay.
turn.
I'm NPC number 2.
It's his turn, and
Go
he
for it,
starts.
bro.
He starts stepping up. So he's gonna start like jogging up to you as you're running. He's like, seriously? And he turns and he starts jogging up to go and like cut you off. So like as you meet up with the mom and them, he's gonna meet up with you and he's gonna attack at you. Okay? Yay. This guy isn't as soft as mom is though.
Arena's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Can you
bro.
parry maybe? Can you
It doesn't matter, bro. It's fine.
Okay. You're getting a little low. but
So,
shit.
and then
It's okay. And then
he
what?
trips.
And then he drops
Then
his sword
what?
and falls
Then
off the
he
roof.
falls off the roof.
So he rushes
Yeah.
up and he jogs up at you. He's like, he jogs up and he lands a pretty good blow on you. Like he brings you back down to worse than you were a little bit ago. And he lands the blow and hits you. And you're just so pissed off. As he like lines up to the attack again, you legit just take like a step back and flat side baseball swing your axe out. So as he goes to thrust the sword at you, you just like catch the base of the blade, clip his fingers slightly. So it ends up literally launching the sword like off over to the edge of the other roof where it clatters for a second. And somebody in chat roll me a D100. High, it stays on the roof. Low, it falls to the ground.
I'd
Somebody in
say-
chat D100.
Roll low, baby.
I'd say high, it stays on the roof. Medium, maybe there's a gutter. We'll see.
Low.
That's
Mikey
very low.
thinking-
17.
It
It's on the
clatters over there
ground.
for a second.
It's on the ground.
And he's like, ah, mother. Clang, 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 clang. And then he goes and turns off at you, and he's like, shaking off his hand that hurts, and he starts like squaring up, like one fist up, while he's trying to like get the other hand ready to fisticuffs with you, while his hand hurts, because you just hit him the flat. He clipped his fingers on the flat side of an axe. Luckily, he's got like leather gloves, but ow.
You try to punch me, bro.
Throw him off.
All right. After him
Fart and
is
kick
You
him
can
off the
join
roof.
it.
Shh.
Yondis' turn.
Right, I'm running.
Oh, after Rita's turn, the mom, what she would have done after Rita's turn is she would have hasted herself.
Can Rena roll to break fear?
She has,
No.
she has
or
nothing. She has nothing on her.
Touch.
I have nothing on me.
Oh, you're not mad
now
anymore.
I'm
You're
back
not
to
raging.
back to speed, and I'm not raging. Yeah.
Now the fear thing is in front of you, even though you could have seen through it. It's in front of you, but it didn't. You don't have to move away from it unless you want to. You just can't move closer to it, which is right in front of you.
Yeah, let's move away from it. That sounds good. I'll run back towards Rena.
Running back towards Rena is literally taking one step.
Okay, I'll take one step back.
He's kinda
towards
like-
Rena.
I'm right behind you, bro.
I got you a
Oh,
back.
hey. Oh, shit.
Rena, this guy's everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
And then he'll I don't know. I guess I'll throw a soul knife at the guy. Can I do that? Can I attack him if I'm scared of him?
Absolutely,
Can't
with
remember.
disadvantage.
Okay, sure. He'll throw a soul knife at the guy. With disadvantage.
I think I forgot to make you make an athletics with disadvantage earlier, but that's fine.
12.
12. 12 isn't a very good attack. Do you want to modify that, sir?
No, I'll just roll again with a bonus attack.
Go ahead.
19.
Ooh. Are you satisfied with that?
Yeah.
Roll me in with disadvantage, unfortunately, because of the you're feared. Roll me a investigation.
You sure? Not a perception?
Investigation.
I'm gonna fail.
Oh, Rena, you can roll investigation as well. You're rolling.
Disadvantage?
You're rolling with
Or normal?
disadvantage, not
What
because
if
you're
there's no-
feared, but because you're distracted by a guy that's attacking you and you're attacking back at him.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
That's the only reason.
Okay.
Fuck.
But I hit
You're
him, right?
trying. You're trying.
The dagger does not hit him. He moves perfectly out of the way. Does not
Oh,
hit. No,
great.
I'm
Crazy.
just kidding. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Well, I don't think I get sneak attack, so it's not gonna do anything, but you go. 2, 6. Aha.
Actually, 6 point. I forgot. It's psychic damage.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check. Disadvantage because you are feared.
Inspiration. Thanks. Not inspiration. The other one. Winifred's
Oh,
wisdom.
Winifred's wisdom. Yeah.
Thanks.
From Githane.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, Githane. Come the fuck on.
What did you like to modify
what?
that?
You know what?
16.
You hear from elsewhere. You hear like echoing from a alleyway down there. Ah!
Sorry, just don't say anything for a second. Holy shit.
Oh,
I
yo.
know exactly what's
Your
going
mother
on.
told you what a fucking. She said multiple times. It's a what did she kept telling you?
It's a figment or something.
It's a figment. You know, a figment from your time as a bard is another word for a type of illusion. You've seen this guy just appear in front of you a bunch of times, just appear all over the place. You threw a dagger at him and it hit him, but like didn't quite hit him, not the way it does a normal person. And all of a sudden you hear somebody somewhere else go, ah, as you hit it. You come to the realization, oh shit, I think that guy's a figment. Mom was right.
Okay, that's my turn. Well, you know what? It's a natty 20 on the intelligence. I'll tell Reno. That's an illusion. There's a caster somewhere below us. That's my turn.
Just focus on your mother then.
What?
Or are we getting out of here? He said, should we just focus on your mother then? And then, or are we getting out of here? That's a legit question.
No, but the focus on your mother thing made me think of like, hey, you have a boner. Focus on your mom. It'll go down.
You're taking it totally
It's not
out of
working.
context, bro.
Okay,
Why would you even think
I mean,
that?
if my
I'm talking
dad's
about
hot.
combat, bro. You know
My
what?
mom's a Kringle.
Rita leaves. Rita leaves. Yeah.
Okay.
Messy. Messy.
I can't respond
Sloppy.
just because I've talked so much.
He turns over.
Yeah,
He turns
I've talked
over.
So much, I'm not responding to that.
Make me a dexterity save.
Okay, I'm sure I'll pass that.
You rolled a natty 1. Crushing low. Fuck me.
That was
I
really
know
close.
it's good for you, but come on.
Close.
It's supposed to be hard for you. There's a reason why it's hard for you, right? Like, but come on. Hard for you to fail, sorry. Ugh. So you feel the pull again, and she looks at you, and she says, Yondis, let them play their game. Let's go.
I feel like I've talked too much already, so I'm gonna wait till my turn to respond to both of these.
Okay. And she dodges. It is the figment's turn. Rena, you heard it's a figment, but you haven't been able to put 2 and 2 together entirely yet. You just get advantage on your next roll. So this thing, kind of like witnessing everything that's happening and whatnot, realizing blah, blah, blah. You obviously know it's a figment now, so it's not going to work on you. The mother already knew anyways. So it's actually going to reach over and it's going to try to touch Rena. Has a +4 chance to hit. That's a hit. Rena with advantage. Roll an investigation check. Are you happy with your 16, Rena?
We're running out of luck. I'm
Yes.
surprised we burned through almost 20 of them.
Yes.
Are you sure you're happy with that 16, Rena?
Yes. Yes.
You don't know that it's a figment.
You
Yeah,
just
you
told
do.
me
You
it was a
actually do.
figment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking just told me, bro.
But yeah, there's a difference between somebody telling you something and your character understanding it, right?
I get that,
Observing it.
but
But
it may
so
not
it
look like it,
clicks.
but Yondish just told me, so I believe
Yeah.
him.
No, but it clicks. It kind of like works through that you were able to understand because the DC wasn't, it wasn't a 17 or higher. So it
Okay.
realizes that you you realize like as the thing reaches out to touch you, all of a sudden you realize, wait, no, this is a figment. It's not real. And as it touches you, it passes through you. It has no effect on you. It can't affect your mind because you know it's not real. So the dread of that, at least as of right now, is not functioning. So clearly the character is going to have to use other powers. So as it reaches out, tries to touch you, and it doesn't work, you can see the thing just kind of goes, like, and just like disappears as it like gets kind of like sucked into like nothing, like almost like an implosion, and then disappears.
You could just do that. You can just go away. As a free action, you could just dispel it.
Yep, get rid of it.
Damn. I was gonna use that thing.
All right, Rena, it's actually your turn.
Where is she? She's holding onto the figment's neck.
Guys,
Well, okay, Figment's
shaking out
gone.
his hand.
All right, okay. Recap. Where are we in comparison to
on-
Yondis's mom?
You were directly next to Yondis's mom, Yondis, and the guy that you just knocked the sword out of his hands. There's somebody else that apparently hollered in an alleyway down below.
Okay, no. Hold on. So, if we're looking top down, it's like left to right. It's Yondis, Rena,
So here's the
Yondis's
ledge.
mom.
You got like, imagine like that's Yondis because he went to the edge. Imagine that's like Yondis's mom talking to him. Imagine like this is you catching up to them, and imagine like this right here.
Wait.
This right
I
here
took a
is the
step
guy
back
that
to Rena. Don't forget.
you bumped into her. Boom. And then imagine the other guy is like right here, the one that you just knocked the sword out of his hands.
So
You knocked the
okay,
sword-
so
You knocked the
she
sword
asked.
off this ledge over here, so it goes like flying off the edge, and then Yondis heard somebody say "ah," like over here.
So she asked him, "Are we running or are we focusing on her?" In her mind, and this was before the guy like dissipated.
Okay.
It
well,
was
it's your
right
turn,
after
so I
you
guess I can
said.
respond. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it's a free
talking too much
action.
on my turn, but yeah.
That's fine.
What are you doing, Rena?
Talking to
She's
him.
asked me a question. We should honestly just get out of here.
All right. How close are we to the edge of the roof?
You're on.
Is it like on the edge of the roof?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of the.
Can I pick him up and jump off the roof?
Who, Yondis?
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, if you jump, he could just jump right after you. Because if you
I
try to
guess.
jump holding him, that's gonna be less graceful than if he just jumps himself.
I guess I was just gonna take him at the same time to try to get out of there faster. If that was it, but if it's not gonna be any faster, then I'll just jump alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just one person
Fine.
between you guys.
Fine. I'll jump for the roof. Do I have to roll for that or no?
Jump from the roof. Athletic check, just so you don't hurt yourself. Oh wait, hold on. You're gonna
Just from the
if
roof
you-
down
if
to
you
the
want,
ground.
If you want to straight jump all the way down off the roof, yeah, athletic check, but it's not gonna be the typical 15. It's gonna be DC 22. Yondis, you can do acrobatics on your turn.
Yeah, I got you.
So I'm doing athletics.
Because you can imagine your character doesn't superhero jump off the roof.
Ha 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 ha! I broke my leg.
Why didn't we win first wisdom that? Fuck.
I don't know. I didn't think about it. I
This
keep
is
forgetting that
why
I have it.
said
To be
you're
honest with
never
you,
gonna use it.
I never use my Winifred's
You never do.
wisdom. I only use it when I like attack people. That's when I remember. Because I'm like, oh, it's not worth it. Wait.
Broken ankle worth it?
Oh, it's not a saving throw. Fuck. Never mind.
You already used that ability anyway.
Indomitable?
Yeah.
I
Think so.
guess.
Scott's so
Fine.
happy.
What
but,
happened,
like,
Scott?
But now he's like, fuck, I don't know
Go
what
ahead,
to do.
describe it.
Okay, cool. I see it. So I know what to do. First of all, the drop is going to do 2d6 damage, which is standard, right? So damage is a
Okay.
whopping 2d6.
Can I
Roll it.
No, wait,
I'll
can Tyler
roll.
roll?
Oh, sorry.
Just roll it.
So whopping
That's
6
fine.
damage. Nothing crazy there, Rena.
Average.
But when you hit the ground, you hit your leg so friggin' hard. I need to make me a Constitution save. I'm going to tell you right now. I'll set the DC for you so you know it in
One for
advance.
wisdom.
It's a Constitution save is a DC 16.
One for
Did
wisdom.
we reduce her constitution so that
Winner
this
for wisdom,
modifier is
please.
correct?
Yes.
I'm sorry. What Constitution save you said?
Yes, ma'am.
With the wisdom. Oh,
No,
never mind.
no.
Wait, a +9? Are
Wait,
you
hold
sure?
up.
Yes.
Yeah, I told you we needed to adjust that modifier. That's
No,
why
the
I
modifier
asked.
is
I thought we
adjusted.
did. Yeah, I thought we already did.
Fine. Yeah.
Oh,
Con save is +9?
oh no.
Oh,
It's
you're
still plus
proficient in
4.
it then.
It's supposed to be 3 less than that.
Okay.
So
roll with a
hold
+6.
up. Yeah, hold up, Rita. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be a 12. Give me 1 second. All right, hold up. Reroll now.
You can use winner for wisdom now if you like, just say. Now
Sure.
that we know it's a +6, not a +9.
Really
Okay.
stupid.
Okay. So the way this works, it's not lose. Give me 1 second. So broken foot or
Waste
leg.
my fucking Winifred's for stupid shit, bro.
So you fall prone.
Mhm.
Immediately after falling down there, your walking speed is now is at half, and you must use a cane or crutch or like a buddy shoulder like him
Ah, that's so funny.
to even
Okay.
be able to move. If you ever make the dash action, like while using the cane or crutch or whatever it might be, you fall prone again. All dexterity saving throws that pertain to balance have a disadvantage. So it can heal over time, like it can heal naturally or it can heal magically. But for a time, you have a you have a broken leg, or at least a broken ankle or a broken foot. Something in that body part is broken. You just don't know why because you ain't got a doctor. It's just your ankles. Yeah, you don't need those. Crunch. Weren't you playing Crunchy Legs the other day, Rita?
I still have a superior healing potion.
Something that could work. You already jumped. Technically speaking, jumping is only a move action.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually like lie on the ground, like Peter Griffin.
Rita, did you just... Sorry, I'm being an asshole, but is it on you or is it...
Yes, it's
in the
on me.
hole?
It's on me. I have it written on my sheet here.
No. He means is it in the hole? But honestly, Yondas is probably in the backpack.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, the backpack. The
but it's not. That's separate from the
Yep.
hole, which I would have with me.
Yeah. I guess you'd be wearing the backpack at this point.
I mean,
wait, did you guys get the stuff?
did they ever grab the backpack? Before, like you guys were sitting there talking.
I don't
and
know
all of a
why
sudden
I wouldn't
combat
have
happened.
anything with me though. Like she wouldn't go
Because
to
like where you put a
be with
potion inside your
Giannis's
dress.
father. Like, I guess.
You didn't even bring a weapon with you when you went and saw Daddy.
Yes, I did.
No, you left the weapon at the apartment.
No. I totally. That was the whole reson why we bought the
Oh,
dress
that's
in the
right,
first
that's
place.
right,
He
that's right,
was
that's
like,
right.
"Oh,
Giant
because you had a
axe.
weapon in there."
I
And
can
he was all
totally
like, "Yeah."
see you having like a guard, like a what are they called? A garter or whatever they're called that has like 2 potions inside of it. I see you like lifting up your dress like over your head to reach down and grab a potion.
100%. Hell yeah! She would not go into
Absolutely.
fucking battle with no
Okay.
like nothing. She
I can see.
she knew there was gonna be a fight at some point. She just
I-
didn't know when
okay,
that was.
I
gonna
think
be.
that's fair.
And I'm probably wearing the backpack then.
sure.
But I don't think you would have grabbed the backpack because would you have carried it to your dad's? Actually, you would have definitely carried it to your dad's. You would have. She wouldn't have because she was in a dress. But
Well,
yeah,
we
you
went-
would have. And she was walking
well,
awkward because she had the.
We
the
went
axe at
back to the
rest.
hotel room. That's where we met up with my mom. We could have...
But
grabbed
that,
it
but that
then.
wasn't like a quick, easy. Oh, grab the backpack. That was like a, dude. What are you even saying to me right now? That's like my friend. And then it was like mom, and then it was combat. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like I grabbed some eggs. You know. All
Yeah.
right, but that's fine. I'm fine with you being like you had the backpack when you went to visit your father because
Okay,
of
all
that
right.
scenario. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Rena, do you standard action drink the potion?
Why wouldn't I?
You go right ahead.
Just think I should. So what is the superior healing? What do I roll for that?
Give me 2 seconds. I will answer that question for you. 5e healing
4 plus-
potion. Tyler probably already answered, but Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4. I said 4d4.
Jesus. And you can only heal up to a max of 70, just a reminder. 8 delta 4 plus 8. That's a shit ton of health.
Mm-hmm. Minimum 16. The good news is you heal 27 points of damage. The bad news is you did not set the bone before you healed it, so you still have the leg problem, and we're gonna have to deal with that in a different way later.
Okay, that's fine.
Because that required a medicine check to set first. But again,
Oh.
you're not a doctor, you wouldn't know that.
Well, I mean, she did serve in the military, but yeah.
I mean, and help people who dropped, over 20 feet off of a
I mean,
rooftop.
Someone might have sprained an ankle.
It's Rena. She's cut her hand open 20 million times.
Oh, come on.
Broke a leg here and
She
there.
gets all the bodily injuries. Poor Rena. Oh, just gotta.
Hey, I get them in
regular
real
shit.
life. She can deal with them in D&D.
Yes.
So it's just dislocated then, right? 'Cause it all healed back.
Rosin. That was her med kit. Rosin. That's exactly what it was. That potion med kit she had right there. All right, moving on. So Rena. Nope. Where was that? After Rena's turn.
Guy who lost his sword?
Oh shit! I closed it. That doesn't matter. After Rena's turn is guy who lost his sword. Actually, so immediately after Rena's turn, Mom has power. She currently is hasted, which is fine. A guy who lost his sword. She is going to use dexterity save.
Me?
Messy, sorry.
Okay.
God damn it. It doesn't affect you. So that it's the guy who lost his sword. He looks at you and he just kind of looks at her and looks and he's like, guess I better go get my sword. And looks down at the drop and sees her on the ground and he goes, that'll be easy. And he's gonna go and try to climb down and drop, same as like Rena kind of did, but slipped and hurt her ankle. So he's gonna make the same exact check. I don't know what her modifier is compared to his, but he's rolling with a +6.
He's currently stronger.
So he like climbs down, and then drops.
Oh, have I got an opportunity attack?
Technically speaking, you would have, but again, like he's not an aggressor towards you, and your mom and him seem to have like an agreement. So he just kind of like, and then walked off. He did not disengage.
Okay, I'll hit him.
I might have to change what I did.
Are you? If I hit him?
I mean, if somebody punched you in the head as you walked away from them, would you change what your next course of action was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'll hit him, and then he can change his course of action. All right. I don't know. It's just a normal hit. I don't think I can get... Because there's a person within 5 feet of me, so I don't get any kind of bonus. Does that hit? I'm not going to roll anything else.
It does not.
Okay. So I swing at him and miss.
Okay, cool. So never mind. You swing. He, whether or not I notice it, continues going down, goes, and then so that was his move action. His action is going to be spent going over to his weapon, picking it up. So he has to walk over to it, picks it up, and then starts walking back towards Rena. He's not at Rena yet, but he can easily get to her and attack her next turn. And that is his turn. Now it's Yondis' turn.
Cool. Acrobatics. I'm going to jump off this building and land on the guy walking to Rena.
Ooh. Okay. It's actually
How's that
pretty cool.
sound?
Yeah. All
I
right.
wish I had a winner for wisdom again, but that's okay.
So
all right.
Rena's squatting on hers.
All right. Well, let's hope I don't fuck this up. Wait,
Rena
before I
just
jump.
forgets she has it every
Before I
time her
jump-
turn comes.
I know I have it. I'm just saving it for
No, you already said like 10 times you forget you have it.
Before I jump. Stop fighting.
Mom, Dad.
I have a thing. Fuck is it? Why are these all named so similar? Where is it? Oh, bonus action. I can regenerate 1 psychic die per long rest. I'm doing it now. That's my bonus action, is to regenerate my psychic die.
Okay.
Now I'll jump.
Roll me a ridiculous acrobatics. I thought it was a 1. Oh my god, I thought it was a 1. Oh my god, I thought it was a 1.
We're still good on luck, right?
I told you it was DC 22, so.
Still good on luck. Wait, can I even make it? Because I could get a 23 if I roll... Wait, no, I could hit 25 with psychic die and luck.
Do you have psychic die?
I'm pretty sure recently Yondis encountered a gnome by the name of Joshua. And that's where he got Chad from.
Yeah, I did get Chad from that. Okay, well, Rita got a 9-20 on 2 rolls on a disadvantage roll, so I think I can hit a 22. Let's start with the luck, though. 18. So I have to roll a 4 or higher on a d6. So that's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, well, you've been rolling 2s, bro.
Or would it be a d8? Because...
He breaks his leg.
Hold on, Scott, quick rule lawyer here. I ran out of psychic die. Does running out of them reset it back to d8, or would it still be d6 because that's what it was at when I ran out?
D6, that's what it was at when you ran out.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure, though?
You have a different method to make it go back up.
Yeah, I know.
You blow on it.
Okay, here we go, d6. 4 or higher. Let's go. All my money on red.
2.
It's black.
I called it. I said it was on 2. All you roll are 2s.
A 20. A 20, I guess, so I don't land on the guy, or do I land on him and then we both take damage?
I would say whether or not you land on the guy, you jump down.
Hold on. How likely is it? I'll roll a die for it.
No, I'm gonna have him make a I'm gonna have him make a dexterity save, but the DC is not gonna be incredibly high because he looks up, sees you coming, and like takes a step backwards. So /R 1d20 plus. He jumps out of the way. You don't land on him. You land on the ground instead. You fail your save, so it's going to be 2d6 damage, sir. I'll roll it for you. Tyler, you want to roll the 2d6?
Oh,
Sure.
actually, Scott, I don't think I do. Because I have evasion. Oh, that's a dex saving throw for
Yeah.
me. Never mind. Damn.
Thank you, Tyler. You're the best.
Not
You're
too bad.
beautiful. I love you. I'd tap that booty if you were around me. Instead, you're getting shooken up over in Cali.
Actually, Tyler, you rolled it wrong. You rolled a 2d6 and not a 2d6 minus 10. So we just call that a 0, and that's fine. I'll just put the 10 HP back that I took away.
You take that 10 points, baby.
Also, I agree with Githane. Why would he look up? No one ever looks up.
It's not exactly quiet what's going on up there. Like the whole thing and he's also watched Yondis run and jump from roof to roof a bunch of times, knows Yondis' connection with this guy. Seen him
but
teleport.
his attention just turned to
Oh.
me, though. Like, he just jumped down from the
absolutely.
roof and turned to me.
Let me put it this way.
You know what?
Because in Dungeons and Dragons, you have unoblivious vision.
He has to roll a perception check.
In Dungeons and Dragons, you have unoblivious vision.
I don't think he sees me.
Yeah, he has no freaking
You
clue.
did not bonus action stealth. Had you
No, I
done that?
bonus action to get a psychic die back. I know, but I'm just saying.
Had
I'm
you
a
done
stealthy
that?
guy. That's all. That's the whole point of that. I was just flexing.
It
I
technically
cannot
wasn't
make
his
it for everyone.
turn, bro. What's his passive perception?
Oh no, he's 15, 16, somewhere in there.
Yeah, he ain't
I'm-
got
Nothing
no
crazy.
clue, bro.
I'm willing to take a lot more fall damage if it means this guy also takes fall damage from me landing on him.
No.
Just saying, that's fine if you want to turn it down.
Oh.
But, so that was my bonus. That was an action, right, to jump? Or was that my move to jump?
Move, but you're prone.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll attack
So
him
you
from
use your
prone.
bonus. So you just have disadvantage on the attack, but you can attack him from prone.
Okay. Why not? Oh, wait. Shut the... Hold on, my cat's being a bitch.
It's a cat. Set it on fire. Can I get some flaming cats in chat, please? Can I get flaming cats in chat, please? By the way, I don't know why I have this color scheme going on right now. All I gotta say is I definitely feel like this is more of a This is one of the color for tonight. Things are going great. Things are going my way. Purple is my color. Things are going great tonight. I am very happy.
Sorry, were you saying something?
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. I've got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. Tyler is here. He's holding strong.
I hate Tyler.
Yeah, Perry. I know. Terrible, terrible movies.
14.
14.
Next.
Okay. It's mom's turn. She's just upset that all this is playing out the way it is. Everything is happening as it is. She's upset that these people keep attacking. She's upset about all of this situation. She actually wants to call out to Yondis, who's not listening. Her son is not fucking listening. He hasn't been listening this entire time. He's been playing nice, using just her loper powers, despite the fact that she is still one of the people that peddles powerful magic items, as your father does, always has, for your entire life. So, as aggravated as she is going to have to take different matters into her own hands. She's going to draw a wand from her side, and she is going to point it at Yondis and say, Yondis, wisdom save, please.
She says that? That's
Yeah.
a weird thing to say.
Yeah. She says Crucio.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold person.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So you are completely held on the ground there. You cannot do anything. I believe the condition is called restrained. Just confirming. No, paralyzed is the condition. So 1 second. Paralyzed to define it because you're not right.
He didn't have it open because he didn't think it was going to hit. That's all.
Nope. Paralyzed right here. So it's incapacitated, can't move or speak. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you. You automatically fail saving throws. Strength and dex saving throws. Oh boy, I know somebody that would like to hit you. So your mother, unfortunately, is not going to be able to jump down there because she's injured. So
She can teleport.
she can't, except for at the end of somebody else's turn. She just gets her legendary dice back, points back on her turn. So she's going to make her way over to an edge and just kind of like look down there and prepare for her drop, like her tele drop. All right, now it's time for the other person, the scary person who you had hit with a psychic die before, to come around the corner. So they come walking around the corner and they go walking up and over to where Yondis is on the ground. And they're like, you piece of shit. They say as they walk up to you, because like you had given them like a headache or whatever it is. And as they go walking up to you, they're going to full on blast you in your face with a kick. So I'm going to attack you. My attack against you has advantage. And if I hit you, it's an automatic crit. Tell me if this hits you, sir. Oh, sorry. I didn't roll with advantage. Roll 2d20. Keep higher 1. Boom. Hits. It's an automatic crit. The person, because they're just using that, they just use their strength modifier, which is literally, so what is it? What is it? Unarmed strikes doing 5e. Fuck. Unarmed damage. Is it 1d? 1 plus your strength mod. That's what it is. So it's just 2 points of damage. That you only double dice in 5e. The dice in this situation is a 1d1. So 1d1 times 2 is 2 plus 1 from strength, as you take 3 points of damage as they kick you. There's a die. It's a 1d1.
It's just an orb.
Yeah. So 3 points of damage total. A whopping 3.
Yeah, I took it off.
Okay, that's his whole turn. It's now Rena's turn.
Oh my god, finally. Okay, How far away is that guy? Wait, where's everybody right now in comparison to me?
Standing.
On the ground though, like I remember I fell from the
Mom
roof.
is up above still. You're
Okay.
on the ground prone. Messy's on the ground prone. Somebody's standing over him, just blasting him in the face, and somebody else is walking over towards you with their sword in their hands.
How far away am I from the guy who just kicked Messy? Or Yondis?
Honestly, about 20 feet or so. The other guy's maybe 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
Just checking. She can't move without a crutch.
Very
right?
quickly, yeah.
I don't think you can move without a
With
crutch.
a crutch, she can move at half speed. Without a crutch, she's gonna have to move 5 feet as her movement. It's a good call.
Okay.
Same as crawling.
So how far away is the other guy who's near me?
About 10 feet away. So hey, you can
So you
move
could-
5 feet up to him.
You can move 5 feet up and hit him. Yeah, he's the only one you could hit this turn.
I can hit him?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's better than nothing.
You're gonna have to probably do it while prone, right? Because that means disadvantage in the attack roll. I think.
Why would you do it while prone?
Why can't I stand?
Because her move is 5 feet, and standing up is half your move. So,
So you have to stand, and then you're out of move.
yeah. So you have to move
I mean,
over or
I
stand
would
up.
stand if I were you, because if you're prone and they hit you with a melee attack, it's advantage.
You could
so.
stand and say I prepare an action when he comes up to me to attack him.
Can
Guess I
you?
could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could prepare an action.
Absolutely. She
Oh,
also
yeah,
has her
true.
reaction. She can attack him twice.
Sorry, yeah. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Reaction, attack him twice. He comes up to me, reaction attack, prepare an action attack. Fuck that guy. Anyways, so Rena, it's actually after your turn because your turn's over. Mom is going to teleport. She teleports down. and
Hey,
s-
I was gonna talk.
oh, sorry.
The only thing she'd say, to be honest, is if you need to leave me behind, do so. That's it.
She teleports down next to the one that is by Messi, just blasts him in the face. And she says, "Hey, Abstergo 13." And the guy stops and looks up at her. And she goes, "I thought so. Yondis, we need to go." She dodges. She's not going to attack this guy yet. She's going to wait until after Yondis' turn so she can teleport him to safety. Okay. Yondis, it's your turn. You are
Can't.
frozen. Yeah, you're being the most helpful. So the way it works is when you succeed a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So your turn's over, make a wisdom save. You succeed. You are no longer paralyzed. Your turn is over. Messy, Messy, would you like to roll your dexterity save?
Okay, sure.
Or would you like to automatically fail it?
Looks like I succeeded. A little slow.
You succeed. And then she's like, "I'll have to find my own way. Things have gotten too complicated." And she, thematically, though obviously it's not a turn at the moment, starts backing away from the situation while still maintaining her dodge action that I had mentioned beforehand. But she doesn't actually move yet because just thematically in the moment. Actually, it's her turn. She does. She legit, after she tries to teleport you, it doesn't work. She starts backing away, moving away from the situation. Not towards Rena, but legit out of the alleyway, backing away, keeping an eye on these people in case they choose to engage her. Mom is going to leave the situation and leave you two to dealing with these two people who are more or less in full health and to have you at a serious disadvantage. You're about to get the shit kicked out of you. Mom leaves. Dread guy sees you on the ground. You're still prone, but no longer paralyzed anymore. They're going to reach down and touch you with their hands, whispering into your ear, "You're mine." But reaching down to touch you, so it's not the whatchamacallit beforehand where it has to actually make an attack roll before it uses its ability. You just have to make a saving throw. Oh wait, no, that's not true because it works like it does still have to attack you.
It has advantage though, right?
It does.
I'm prone. Okay.
Yep.
So it's gonna hit me. More than likely.
Maybe. Wait, I have to go. The hell is it? Where's my 2d20? Oh, there you are. Ready? Here we go. He reaches
Wow.
down and says, "You are mine," and tries to grab at you, but you are
I roll.
a slick Rick. I guess you're not his. Yeah. It's Rena's turn. Oh wait. Oh hey, wait. Did we skip by? Oh, we skipped by the other guy.
Yeah, we did.
But guess what? I have an attack of an opportunity here against him.
No, yeah. So sorry. We skipped by him. So it'll be your turn. I never did his turn, and then it'll be your turn. Just to be clear. So
Go ahead.
on his turn last time, he walks up to you. You reaction attack him, and then use your prepared action to attack him. You're more than welcome to do both of those. I'm so sorry.
Oh, right.
Wait.
right.
You reaction attack him only if you use a superiority die. To be clear.
I'll do that.
Okay, cool.
If he comes up to you.
He does.
You're
right
saying
now.
using
Walks right up.
brace, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I forgot
So you
to
get your first hit from your prepared action. Can you prepare the extra attack too? Or if you prepare an action, you only get the one? Okay. So you get one attack from the prepared action and then one attack from the brace. Gotcha.
Prepared actions uses. Oh, Rena. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's actually a legit rule that I did not know. And that actually would have changed other parts of this combat. Josh is pointing out. I actually did not know this because that's not how it worked in all the other editions. Prepared actions uses both the prepared action and the reaction. So you cannot do both of those. You don't have to worry about brace. This is just your attack. Okay? So you don't get the two attacks. You just get
So
one.
you can't brace.
So
You only
I
get
keep the superiority die, is what you're saying.
Correct. Exactly that.
Yeah.
Sorry and thank you, Josh. Cool.
Joshua.
That being said, you have a 15 total. Instead of using a superiority die on that one, with only a 15 total, you want a precision instead?
I mean, if you hit him, I don't know how tough this guy was. I don't remember fighting him.
I
think I
could actually answer that question.
I think I cried.
I mean, I could if I was going to use a superiority die anyway. I might as well.
Messy, he
guess.
fucked you up, but you were able to flip the attack back on him.
Messy,
I remember
keep
doing
in
that.
mind, you know who Abstergo
Son of a
13
bitch.
is, and that's what your mom just
Hate
said.
Oh,
that
of course
shit.
I do. Yeah, of course I do. And I did
She
do
had,
that.
she had a conversation with Messy about Abstergo literally last week, or 10 minutes ago in game, whatever, 5 minutes ago in game. So the fact that she said it to that guy and that person reacted harkens back to the conversation you had in the house beforehand. Rita, you're at a 17.
Yeah.
Do you want to luck die that? I already said earlier, his AC's a 20. Like, that's a known fact from the last combat.
Oh.
Hey, you
Yeah.
hit him. So one of the reasons why this guy is so tough is because one of his big perks is that he has a very stinky perfume of honeysuckle on him. Rena just told him to suck her honeysuckle. That plus 10 damage isn't supposed to be there though. It's just the 10 because you rolled with a 15, you rolled with a plus 9, not a plus 4. That's fine. So you do 10 points of damage blasting through his defenses. So as you come attacking forward, he
Wait,
doesn't
did I
care.
have Great Weapon on then?
No. You Great Weapon requires 2 button clicks, the attack roll one and the damage one. You don't have the attack one on. You did have the damage one on, so we ignore this one. Okay. So you blast through his defenses and that he didn't expect to happen, and injure him for a solid 10 points of damage, which is a lot of damage, completely catching him off guard. He's pissed. He's of course going to attack you twice, Rita.
Go ahead.
You're not prone though, so that's good news.
I will not hesitate, bitch.
Probably
I won't
dead.
hesitate, bitch.
Never mind.
Go. Ice in my veins.
Hits
Go.
you.
What's that's your second attack?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
He has 2 attacks.
It's gonna
I
do,
wasn't
like,
going to
a
use the
little
luck
more
die
than
on
10, I think.
it.
Yeah, a little more than 10.
Ooh. That was a solid hit too.
I
Solid
can't
hit.
see Rena's health, so I don't know how much health Rena has.
She's doing okay.
I was at 42, and then
I have another
minus
healing potion I
10,
can give you when we get a minute, but
32. Whoops.
You'll
I'll be
survive
fine.
to it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
glug, glug, glug. Shield juice.
All right. So, Rena, that is his turn.
No
Yondis,
bonus?
it's now yours.
Okay.
And your mom, again, after Rena's turn, she
Your mom.
teleports further away. She's straight up. She retreats from this fight. She'll engage at another time.
Okay. He'll use his movement to stand up, and while he's standing up, not sure if that provokes opportunity. I'm sure.
No, it does not because it's 5th edition.
Ah, perfect, great. I love this game. As he's standing up, he'll say, Scott, why the long face? No, he'll say, if you're with 13, then we're on the same side, moron. And he'll walk past him towards Rena to attack the guy attacking Rena and ignore him, hoping he understands what that means.
That would provoke an attack opportunity.
It would. He's hoping he understands what it means, but yes, it would.
Problem is, he's not armed with a weapon to make an attack of opportunity. I don't think he can make an attack of opportunity unarmed.
So then I move to the guy Rena's fighting, and
oh, roll a persuasion check too. But because you didn't stick around for conviction, you're gonna say that with disadvantage.
okay.
You just said words and walked away.
Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
so
are no
then
undead rules. Undead suckins. Yep.
So then I get to Rena's guy.
Bro. Can you
Yeah.
read words?
What?
Were you listening or were you talking? Clearly you weren't listening
Why did I
since
say
you rolled a natty
perception? Why do I
one.
keep
Not
mixing them up?
perception.
Because you're from
That was just to
Florida.
throw off the natty one.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
kind of a
okay,
god
piece
gamer.
of
Yeah, I
shit.
know what's going on. Here we go.
It's
Now it's not rolling. Now it's not me to roll. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't matter.
Never.
Cool. So then I get up to the guy that Rena's fighting.
You said,
and
I'm Circle 13, we're on the same side. And he legit says, he legit, full on doesn't believe you, thinks you just heard that word, and are trying to bluff him.
well, he said if you're with 13, then we're on the same side, moron. And then he
Yeah,
walks
yeah,
up.
but
The guy's
that's what I'm saying.
Fuck you.
The guy's like, clearly that was like just a shitty lie. That like, you just heard that name. It's like, you know Tim? I know Tim.
Okay, so then I'll walk up to the guy fighting Rena, and I will very clearly and obviously and blatantly use a soul knife to attack him. Stab. With flank. Fuck.
Flank issue to a 16. Do you want to modify that 16?
I think that was with
Look
flank.
it.
Why is
Look it
flank
if you
not
want.
calculating in there? Oh, it is. No,
doesn't do
flanking is
autom-
in there. That's
Is
the
it?
+3 is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
+3 is
flanking and,
with the flank.
and
yeah.
8, yeah. Okay, so that's a 14. You can't modify that. You miss.
Okay, offhand. 18.
Are you happy with your 18?
I'm not gonna. It's fine. I was whatever.
Come on, Messi, do it. Do it. Do it, Messi. 75% chance. Do it, Messi. Come on, stab the guy.
Is it a 75% chance?
Yeah, you already know it's
If
a
I roll
20.
a third one on my roll,
No.
You can call yourself Daelric. There you go.
22.
Perfect. Good.
21? 21? It's 21.
I
Sorry,
like it.
21. Okay, and I'll hit him, and I get sneak attack because there's no one within 5 feet of me other than him. Do I have it
Well,
checked?
Rena's there too, but
yes.
that does help you.
No within 5 feet of me because I'm flanking.
Oh, I got you. I got what you're saying.
25.
25 points of damage, unfortunately, darling. Most of that damage is deflected with the honeysuckle. But the 7 psychic does pierce through. And
Cool.
as you stab him, with the honeysuckle mostly being deflected.
Leave her alone,
That's
dickhead.
I think you did
Let her
2
cry.
big attacks against him with the honeysuckle. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Mom is gone. She was hasted too. She's out. She's outie. The other person full on doesn't believe you. And the other guy, hearing you say that, actually looks to the first one and says, heard the name. Is starting to think he knows what it means. You think we should take him or take him out? And the guy that has the sword that's kind of standing between the two of you says, we only need one. And so the guy kind of nods. And so the one that's like the fear guy, he is going to walk up and once again try to touch Messi. He has to make physical contact with you. Hold on, let me think.
How many feet in front of me is he?
No, hold up. Let me just think for a second.
He's flanking me.
He's not going to be able to do that anymore because of how many times he's already tried to do that. He's going to do something else. Give me 1 second.
He's going to do the more powerful spell that he's been holding off to.
No, that was one that turned you on your friends.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, he's just gonna have to try to get you frightened again. So he's going to still requires touch. Slash R 1d 20 plus 4. Sweet. I touch you with the 20, right? And he's flanking you because there's a person
22,
train.
yeah.
So 22 that hits you. So yeah, you sir have to make me, what is it, a wisdom save against the fear? Yes, it's a wisdom save. No,
Okay.
no, from his powers, it's a charisma save. It's a charisma save from his powers.
Okay. Wait a second. Doesn't fear give me a +1 against all fears? Sorry, doesn't aid give me +1 to all fear saves? Because we've not been doing that.
It does. It does.
Fuck. This whole time I've had
So,
+1.
charisma
Probably
save,
wouldn't have mattered.
+1.
But yeah, charisma save, knowledge. I can add it actually here just for this one. But here we go. 16.
All right, 16. That's pretty freaking sweet. You make the save. That's his turn. Rena, it's your turn. This guy's in front of you. It's time to
So
unleash. Rena, just end this. End it now.
You have flank. You have flanking.
I'm
So if you want to go
flanking.
for the big boy
You want
strike,
big boy strike. He's a DC.
Big boy
He's the
strike?
AC of
Are
20.
you telling me to do great weapon?
yeah, he has an AC of 20, but you can do big boy strike, and you do have, you can superiority that too, right? To aim or whatever.
Precision? I have
Precision?
1.
Fucking go for it. You
You
get
have
2
1.
tries.
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Big boy strike, and you know that you have
Yo,
one final precision. All right, that's a
14.
17 minus 3 is a 14. Do you want a
It's not gonna
precision
work.
this one? No,
not gonna
precision's a
work.
D8, dude.
Yeah, dude, no, no.
It's a D8. She's only
No.
6 away. She can also luck it
She rolled an
afterwards.
8 on that dice. She has a higher than 50% chance to roll higher than that on the next attack. And if
That's
she can do
true,
it
but
with
that
one
also means next attack
then-
she can hit just hit again. She can hit this time and next time.
Oh, you thinking it'll take the 2 hits even
If
with
he thinks I roll
the
higher.
psychic barrier? Because she's cutting through the psychic barrier.
Correct,
with
but
you.
he's only taking the small amounts of damage so far. You're right. He doesn't have like 100 health
Oh,
point
yeah.
pool, but he's not taking a
Okay.
lot so far. So, Rena, that being
would
said,
she have to luck first?
your choice if you want to luck up precision first. That's up to you, Rena. But I will say, precision's a D8, luck is it. So you have anywhere between a 2 to a 12 that you can add, and what you need is a 6. Yeah, the
So you
2 to
think-
12, you need a 6.
Messi, you think precision on this one or no?
Yeah, I think precision on this one, and then luck on the next one if it's close.
Oh, come on, boys. So that gets you up to a 18.
18.
You have a 75% chance. You just need a 2 on luck, and you hit.
We have a ton of luck still. Well, no, we don't. We have 3 luck.
Okay, there it is.
That's it.
There it
That's
is. You hit. You hit. Perfect.
We had a ton of luck. Chat, I just want to say thank you for all the luck. It's been very
So
helpful.
trash.
Oh my god, that's 18 points of
Trash bag.
damage. Holy shit. Okay, that's 18 points of damage.
Oh, I forgot. I took great weapon master. Sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
10, 20, 28 plus before. And Messi did what, 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Rena, you still have your second attack.
So do I take great weapon on this one or
Yes.
no?
If you want the big boy hit, then yes.
All right. All right.
If you does he? Okay, does he look fluffed up?
I mean, he's hurt.
Do it.
I
Yeah,
need
do
it.
the
I
big boy
gotta
hit.
take
Do the
it.
big boy hit. Yeah. You wouldn't have. I doubt you would have changed your. See,
And that's
why
I
he's
knew
here.
that was gonna happen.
That's
yeah,
a
I knew that was
hit.
gonna
Boy
happen.
damage, Rena.
That's it. And this will be max, right?
No,
19.
but this still, no.
19.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh my god. So Rena, I imagine you don't actually kill this guy. It's up to you. You can kill this guy, but you've engaged this person twice now, and clearly they know something. So it's up to you as to whether or not you would be like,
Actually,
we
it's
only
up
need
to
one.
Giannis. Like it's
Only need
okay.
one.
All right. All right. All right.
But
I want
you
to
wouldn't
pull
be
this
able to-
into. No, I know. Okay. If I have the choice to kill him right now, I want to pull it into RP. But if I don't, then
So
You know,
Rena
tell me
gets
mechanics-wise
what I can
after
do.
the first attack, before the second attack, okay? And you would have to be a super quick mental conversation, brain conversation. But you have to keep it quick. It can't be like a bunch of sentences. But go ahead, please.
kill him or don't kill him.
Okay. He's with 13.
Josh.
That's all you get back.
Super uncharacteristic, but knowing
Wait,
Giannis is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
last thing.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just make sure he can't chase after us. Okay. It doesn't really matter for this, but he wanted to say that.
Knowing that, knowing Giannis's preference on this, she instead of killing him, will actually just
Sever a leg.
take him out at the kneecaps. Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean by take him out at the kneecaps?
like just like take off one of him,
Sweep.
like sweep her axe downwards instead of like across, like to
So wait, are you cutting off his
decapitate him.
leg?
She doesn't
Probably
need to make that
just-
choice. It just knocks him unconscious.
Whatever happens,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Whatever
he's out-
happens, she'll incapacitate him in some way that he won't be able to follow us.
Okay.
But like she can't really say specifically how that's.
Yeah, okay, perfect. I was just making sure you weren't.
She's not gonna
specifically
kill
going to
him,
cut
though.
off his legs.
No.
In the middle of the street.
She's not gonna kill him.
In
She's
the
just
middle of
gonna
the
make
night.
sure he
Okay.
can't follow us. Honestly, it's probably more of a like she pulls back a bit so that it cuts off like maybe the tendons underneath his kneecap or something
Ooh,
like that, so that
okay.
he can't walk on it or something. But it's not like his whole leg is severed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's still a very brutal injury that would kill many people.
Right, but he
Just-
wouldn't. No, it wouldn't kill him. She's not hitting an artery, but like
Okay.
she's like,
So listen. Josh said just do a roundhouse kick to the side of his head, which breaks your leg again. But then as you continue to spin with the roundhouse kick, centripetal force pulls the sinew and the muscles apart, the bones apart to hold it set. And then you finish drinking the potion right as you put your leg back down, and you're good. That's what he said.
Oh, is that a nat 20? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
no. I mean, yeah, it was like I don't think I could do all of that, Josh, but it's genius. I love it. No, she's still fucked up. I imagine, like you could see her like wobbling on this like one leg, but she's still like she's either determined to kill this guy or she's going to just incapacitate him. And knowing your preference in this case, she's just going to incapacitate him. And
Thank
that's
you.
It.
Okay.
Like, that's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That's all she does. So he's unconscious, and she looks to you. I imagine that's where combat ends, Scott.
Well, there's one more guy.
Okay, well, go ahead.
It's my turn.
Is your just turn?
Okay. Turn to face the guy that's didn't believe me last time. And I'm gonna start by hitting with a psychic knife. I want to hit him with a psychic knife really bad. Well, I had flanking on it. Just take off the.
Remove it and re-roll you on this.
Okay. Is Rena within 5 feet of him? No.
No, the other side.
Because there was a guy.
He's
between
behind.
us.
He's
Yeah.
behind you. He's behind
Yeah,
you.
there's a guy between.
She,
Okay.
She's behind you. Sorry.
Let's go. Thanks for letting me reroll, Scott. I really appreciate that. And that's with sneak attack. So.
Yeah, Rena's on the other side of the guy that's unconscious. So technically speaking,
So-
yeah.
What is that? 13 plus 38 is 51. Is that right? 13. Yeah, 51.
Plus, you already did the 7 psychic to him before when you
Yeah,
zapped his
but
brain.
I mean, I don't know what his 10-page pool is like, but I imagine this hits him pretty hard. Not trying to kill him, but I want to put him really close. I'm assuming this knocks him out because I went too far.
You can describe how you drop the guy in one hit, Messi.
Cool. Damn. I was kind of hoping to keep him conscious. That's okay. We'll fix that.
It's fine. You describe how you drop him, and I'm gonna have chat roll a die for me because there was a thing earlier.
Okay, so he'll say the thing to Rena in his head, where he's like, you know something about 13, just make sure you can't follow us. And then he'll spin around, and he'll just duck, he'll take the psychic knife, and just push it straight into the guy's chest, and take out his lungs for a second, maybe a few seconds, oopsie poopsie.
Okay.
And the guy falls over. Not in like a, I'm like severing, no, I'm not severing his fucking
No,
arm.
so because of the descriptions,
Yeah.
it's a 75-25. There's a 75% chance of Messi, 25% chance of Rena. Who do you want in chat to roll?
I want it to be me. So we
Nope.
just do that.
Rena chooses if she's high or low, and you chose who rolls.
Hi.
Rena's high, Messi's low. Messi, choose who's rolling in chat. D100.
Who do
No,
I
Josh,
trust to
D69,
roll?
Josh, D69.
Who do I trust to roll for me? Who do I trust? Which of you in chat do I trust?
Celsior?
Cell did compliment the rogue crits, which I appreciate. Josh, I mean, he did get me this cool ring.
And fucking 45 luck dice.
And 45 luck die. But he said not me, so I'm going to honor Josh's
Joey's
wishes.
not here.
And I'm going to go with Cell. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep it in the PC house. But it's cell.
Wrong one,
awesome.
Roz. Roz, you need a 6 for that. Roz, you can 9 all alone, but you need a 6 for that. Oh, low. There we go.
That's
Arena's
me,
high.
right?
Yep. Yes, it is. So you actually, it's going to take a little while for you to figure it out. It takes a medicine check for you to figure it out afterwards. But you actually killed your guy by accident.
Huh?
You accidentally killed your guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it must have been like a friggin' cursed moment, whatever it might be. And your blade where you went for it to slip into and went just a little too far, a little too
I
aggressive.
hit the heart behind the lung, didn't I? Fuck. I always do that.
You punctured the lung and it filled up with fluids.
Well, it can't puncture anything, but sure.
It punctured.
It leaves no visible marks.
You put your finger in there.
Sorry, it leaves no visible marks. Sorry, doesn't puncture it. That's tough. Sorry, chat. Looks like we're just gonna have to retcon that, and he's fine. All right, well, we'll take him home. Cool.
Okay. So let's move on. You kill him. Rena, you have the other one
just
unconscious
saying-
on the ground. Hold on.
Game White Wolf, you still failed that.
He's
'cause it was
Game White Wolf
75
still
up,
failed. Yeah, he
so,
was off by 4.
Just
But
check.
before we go, because it's time for us to end the stream, we're gonna have Tyler roll one more attribute.
Does he have a winner for wisdom?
He does. He didn't use it. Tyler natty 20 his charisma. He got a 20 total on his intelligence. Rena, which attribute do you think it should be? A physical or a mental attribute? He has 1 mental left, or a physical, which he has all 3 of them still.
If he's got the Winifred's wisdom, I feel like he should use it on the physical.
On a physical one?
A low die?
So you want him to go physical? Let's get physical. Physical. Okay.
Yeah.
So that means it's going to be a strength one. He does have
Is it
Winifred's wisdom.
strength?
Oh, it's strength, baby. Let me just double check your character sheet before you roll. Yep, strength is lowest. So he's going to with Winifred's wisdom because Rudy wanted it to be a low die. Wisdom, by the way, is the same attribute for him. But either way, so it is strength die. He has Winifred's wisdom. He is going to make his next save. Ophios, whenever you are ready, you're welcome to roll that. I assume you're using the Winifred's.
I am.
He am. Stretch it out, buddy. Stretch it out. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, can't get much worse
You
than
want
that.
to throw some luck in there? Can he luck that? Just like
Yeah,
throw some luck in
he's
there?
part of the
Good
party.
luck that.
I got
Yeah.
a
Well, okay,
fucking
not a 10.
9.
Not a 10. But...
Okay.
That's worse than my attribute currently.
Okay. So so we know that he got a 9 there. So this is what Tyler's looking like. He's got what is it? A strength of he rolled a 9. Right. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is the last one. So while I'm doing this, why don't you guys start talking about who you are and where we can find you and why we care. Rena, are you still playing Dark Souls every day? All day?
Every day? No, not every day. I mean, I played today.
And how-
I didn't make it very far.
Why
Mostly
not?
because I was distracted, but I had a
'cause
lot
you're
of
being
fun.
too fucking funny. Yeah.
We were being
We
hilarious.
got, we got a little tipsy on
got a lot of
Dark Souls
we had a
night.
lot of fun. I'm honestly fine. Like if we continue the Drunk Souls saga.
We'll see.
instead of
I don't
Dark
think we're
Souls.
allowed to say we're gonna keep it going because that'd be against TOS. But if we happen to be drinking next time we stream, that might happen.
Then
That's
it's
all I'm saying.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. So
It has nothing to do with the game or the content. We just happen to be drinking every time we play Dark
at
Souls.
the same
sometimes.
time, yeah. I
Sometimes.
mean, it just
Sometimes.
falls on the day of the week. Like it's just
Mhm.
convenient for us.
It's just Thirsty Thursday.
It's Friday.
Oh.
Oops.
Anyway, we also got the farthest we've ever gotten in our Pokemon Nuzlocke run. Absolutely nothing sketchy or anything weird or strange happened with that at all this week. Nothing.
Don't watch the VOD.
Don't. What VOD? What are we talking about?
Should
There's no
be there.
VOD. There's no VOD. There's no VOD. Don't look at it. Anyway, so we're doing that. Also, at some point, we're gonna play Destiny, right?
Right, Messy? You hear that? She's like, right.
Right, messy.
Mhm.
You're the one who complained we didn't play Destiny. You were like, you
Yeah.
play Destiny without me. Why
I
didn't
played
you
with
play
Pat
it?
and Tyler without
I
you.
played with Pat and Tyler. Yeah, because you saw that I was playing, but then you said, okay, well, we're gonna play on Thursday. And I was like, okay.
well,
I thought you were
actually,
busy.
okay, let me
and then
defend
you were like
myself. Let me
playing
defend
video games
myself.
on a
Okay,
Tuesday,
let
and
me
I was
defend
like, well,
myself.
maybe
Let me
he
defend
just didn't want to
myself.
play
Hold
with me,
on,
so I'll just
okay.
play Destiny with Cryptic.
Okay,
think-
let me defend
That's what I did.
myself.
I think what's his name? Tyler and I are just sitting here and going, oh, I guess you guys could have fun. That's cool. We
Cool.
don't need to.
Wednesday, before Star Wars,
Stop playing Baldur's Gate.
where
until 4
Rena
tomorrow.
wasn't present for Star Wars that day.
Hey, I was taking care of important
I-
things. Okay,
Just saying,
don't judge me.
I had an opening in my schedule where we normally would play Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and is that the right day? It
No, it was Tuesday.
was Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So Tuesday, I don't remember.
It was Tuesday, and you were like, "How
Tyler,
come?"
we played Destiny
You were
yesterday.
you saw me on Destiny, and then like as soon as I got off, you got on to play Destiny. That's what you said to me as soon as we started stream today.
Tyler, when did we play
Yeah.
Destiny? When was that?
It was
What
Tuesday,
day? What
bro.
day was that?
Tyler's like, I'm not inserting myself into this conversation.
I was
I
just eating.
legitimately don't remember what day it was.
It wasn't yesterday. It couldn't have been yesterday because yesterday
Mm-mm.
we streamed Pokemon. So anyway, doesn't matter. The point is, I'm right. Move on.
Okay.
The point was, I'm upset and I want to reroll.
I'm upset.
I want to see what
Upset.
it is.
Chat, can we get a level five, a level 5 hype train so that Tyler can reroll his strength save?
A
or
level
check or
5
whatever
hype
how-
train to reroll? What is this?
Mhm. You literally have done this before, Scott.
On this channel?
Yes, and I'm honestly surprised that you've stayed awake this long.
I don't think it was
Just
this
saying.
channel.
I actually barely slept last night. I went to bed super fucking late last night.
I
And
know.
then-
I was
and
in
then-
your chat.
Listen, Brittany and Rory were like arguing over like hand washing this morning and woke me up way too fucking early. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, take a shower, and go back to sleep. But then there was chainsaws going off, and then I go and look, and this is a whole scenario that stressed me out for a few hours, and then I was supposed to nap or something. It's been a long day.
Okay, so I figured it out. On the 14th,
Githane says
Okay.
nope.
on the 14th, Pat was playing Destiny. And I saw he was playing Destiny. So I hit him up and I was like, hey man, I see you're playing Destiny. Do you want to play Destiny with me? Because I was going to hop on and do something. Because like I just sat down at my computer. It was like 7 or so. And I was like, I don't have too long.
About that is,
I'm
I was
gonna-
playing Rocket League when you freaking told me to roll.
I was like, I'm gonna only hopping on for a little bit. And I reached out to Pat and Pat was like, hey, that sounds great. Let's play Destiny. I was like, cool. So I like went to the bathroom. I came back and then he was like, hey, sorry, I forgot I told Chad I was going to stream today. You want to play Destiny on Wednesday? So I said, okay. So we played Destiny on Wednesday. And also apparently he double booked it with Tyler. So, and didn't tell Tyler or me that the other one was going to be there. So
Tyler probably
So
showed
you
up and
just
was
said,
like,
you just showed up and you're like, oh my god, Tyler's
well,
here.
I saw they were playing Destiny and I was like, hey, we still going to play Destiny? He's like, check with Tyler. And so I hit up Tyler and I said,
Check
can I
with
play
Tyler.
Destiny, please? With like a crying, sad face.
I never responded to Messi.
Yeah, he didn't respond. And then Pat messaged me back and
So
said, Tyler
rude.
said you could play with us. So I said, yay. And then I played with him.
This is the worst telenovela.
So that's my
Josh,
defense.
what the fuck? You want me to do the whole like fake fainting / dying thing? Is that gonna make it like more of a
You know
true
what it
Do it for
was?
real.
You know what it was? The Nat 20 was stolen by.
whoa,
Giannis.
what's going on? What I miss?
Was that good or bad or what?
I don't know what was happening there.
I'm talking to Josh. He wants a telenovela.
Let's
Instead
just say
all
let's say
fucking-
Josh liked it.
all fake faint.
Let's just say Josh liked it.
That's
So
what
I have
happens
to
in the
ask, Scott,
telenovelas.
Are these saves gonna be what my stats are the next time?
Thanks
No,
for
not
watching.
your stats, bro. I don't think they're gonna be your stats.
See you next
Hey,
week,
I
chat.
don't want to talk about my broken foot. Okay,
Listen,
Scott,
I rolled a
shut up.
9 on a d20 +2.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Don't,
chat.
don't be
We're
rude.
rating.
Tyler didn't say hi. Don't be rude to
Tyler
Tyler. Tyler,
Who am
did
I
you want to
saying
say
hi
to whatever? You didn't get to be like, "Hi, I'm Tyler. Find me at Tylerland."
I exist. I stream sometimes. They're kind of lame, but
Where's
you
that
can
voice
come
coming
check them
from?
out if you want.
Okay.
Why
I
are
guess.
you doing it
Stop
again?
spamming
Oh
chat.
no, I'm just fixing
Stop
it. I was fixing it. That's spamming. I'm fixing it.
I can't believe on 2d20.
Like,
now,
stop.
now I'm teasing you.
I roll a nat 1 and a
God.
nat 7.
And that one, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tyler. It was rough. Well, listen, everybody. Listen.
It's
For
a good
Rena,
thing you did roll with advantage, though. Just saying.
not for Rena, for Tyler, we all know what he's going to look like after his transformation is done. Can I get some flump in chat, please? Everybody just wants to spam chat with some flump for us. That'd be great. We all love a good flump. In the meanwhile, let me
In
find out
this?
who we're rating. Don't forget, next week. What? What is that? A flower or something?
I'm not sub to you, bro. I don't have your emotes. Sorry.
You don't have to be subbed. It's a follower emote.
Wait,
Chat,
no, just kidding. I am sub to you.
Oh.
Scott, grab the chat.
What
like
flip are you talking
the
about?
bar of the chat, and go all the way to the left with it, and then you'll see it.
The bar of the chat and go all the way to the left.
Yeah, like expand chat on roll 20.
This
Far.
thing? What is
Or not
this?
far, but like a weird mixture of. You'll see.
What the fuck is that?
You can tune it. You just got to tune into it.
What is this, Scott?
I have no idea what you're showing me.
That's me.
What is
I posted that.
the flip thing?
Rena, all you have to know is chat knows. So I have to know. Understand? Well, understand?
No.
Can I get some lost in it doggers?
Doggers in chat, please.
Fuck you, Missy.
Oh, doggers in chat, please. Absolutely.
I don't know the flip thing.
Okay, bye, chat.
Bye, everybody. I'm tired. I want to go sleep now.
We got one. We got one. We got
lots of
a
doggers.
bunch.
Woo! Hey, everybody, let's raid Adriosa with some doggers. Thanks. Bye.